Hello, YouTube! Hey, Bowie. Also, hello, Ramtasm Enjoyer. You were here quite early today. I appreciate that. I guess you were excited to see more Flame Dragon Knights. You know what I didn't do, Teodrin?
Screen share?
Oh yeah, that as well. I also didn't post in the Discords yet.
Ah, well, you've got a perfect time right now since we're actually starting.
Yes. Very, very true. Let me do that real quick. Oh, your name has one Y. That's right. I don't know why I typed to you.
That's a good question.
So you told me you've been at the Ren Fair. What are some fun things you did while I'm taking care of this?
I mean, ate food, as always, is one of the things.
Did you get the turkey leg?
No, I'm well aware I am incapable of finishing that, and feeling good about myself. So I ended up having just like a cheese-filled pretzel thing that was amazing, and some blueberry mead.
That sounds good.
I think that was most of it for what I had, actually. But it was very good. I got to walk around in costume, which is great, and hang out with a bunch of my friends also in costume. So that's always fun. Watched the joust, watched like a comedy sword show. It was good. A lot of walking around, a lot of just like looking at stuff, perusing wares. It was a good time.
That does sound like a good time. Hey, Sinister Designs, good to see you. I don't remember if I got back to you on our talk we were having, but if not, I will do that soon. I don't remember if the ball's in your court or mine, but Craig,
yeah, the blueberry
Sinister Designs decided that he wanted to potentially take me up on my offer to debate someone that hates Shining Force, in quotes, because he likes it, but he's willing to play devil's advocate some and take some of the flaws.
Interesting. Yeah, the blueberry mead, honestly, I was like a little disappointed because it tasted like way too fruity. It was not like, it didn't taste like mead. It was too much blueberry. So I would not get it again. I would definitely say.
See, I am very guilty of doing things like that. I go like anywhere I'm at that has something weird like that, I'm like, yeah, I should totally try this because I can't just get it anywhere. And then there's times that I'm like, I see why I can't just get this anywhere.
Yeah, well, the thing was, like, I've gotten, like, different flavored meats before at the Ren Fair, but this was, like, a different company than usual, and it was just not... It wasn't bad, it was just, like, not what I wanted when I'm like, I'm gonna get some mead. It was just, like, a hard blueberry drink, which is not bad if that's what you want.
Yeah. I definitely know what you mean. I think we are ready to get started, if you are.
Yeah, if you want to...
Oh, yeah,
are you screen sharing?
Share. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'd love to see the game we're playing.
Might help. Here's a fun thing. Some fun behind-the-scenes lore while I'm getting that set up. The very first Let's Play I did, I had Daniel hosting. For those of you that have been around that long or have gone back to watch it. And, Daniel didn't know about screen share, so he thought he was going to be co-hosting the entirety of Shining Force 1, not being able to see the game.
Oh, that would be interesting.
But he felt confident enough in his knowledge that he agreed to do it with that in mind. Either that or he was nice enough to tell me yes, even though that sounds crazy.
Although that, like, leads to an interesting proposition of, like, having somebody playing Shining Force with a co-host who cannot see the game and they request tactical advice from, which they have to follow.
That might be a fun thing to do at some point, like, have my co-host control the game, and I can't see, and I've just got to tell you what to do.
Yeah, or the person like playing can't see the game, and the other person can, and you have to guide them.
That's what I was saying. My co-host can control it, and I can't see it.
But no, I'm saying the person who controls it can't see it. So the person giving advice can see, but they have no menu control. I don't know. Either way could be interesting.
Captain asks, wasn't that Legacy of the Ancients? It wasn't even the base game. Legacy of the Ancients is essentially the base game. It mostly was just graphical upgrades. So it was feasible, but I wanted his commentary on all the new art and stuff, and so that would be hard. But yeah, I definitely think it would be fun. I was thinking about the person saying like the one that was giving directions not being able to see, because then you have to make tactical decisions not being able to see it at all. Mm-hmm. But I just thought that sounded fun.
Yeah, it's just like keep talking, nobody explodes into playing Shining Force.
Pretty much, like, you know, I know about what games like Ken gets or whatever, and
yeah.
Okay, so I think we did all our management, so we're just good to go.
Yeah, because we skipped most of our inventory management since we won't have most of our party for this chapter.
That is true. I've got the dialogue up.
Oh, I should pull that up. Like, not a fool. I don't remember. Let's see. I know you were voicing Sonic and Rhett.
Yes. You can be Phantom in this.
Yeah, I'll be this new character. Okay.
All right. Are we good to go? Yes. Chapter 7. The title of which is Trial. So I was trying to do a really old Sonic the Hedgehog and failing a lot, but I'll try again. Now you enter this cave alone. If you can't rely on your own strength to pass through the cave safely and walk to another exit, you will have passed the test. Oh, if you can... What?
Yeah, if you can. If you can rely on your own strength to pass through the cave, you'll have passed the test.
Okay, which we don't want to do.
Right, we don't want to.
Okay.
We want to be wimpy noodle boys.
Is there anything in this cave? Only what you take with you. No. It's not Star Wars. It's just advancing. I'm not doing that.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay, let's do what they said.
Let's catch up dialogue-wise.
This is the Phantom Cave. Various phantoms will appear in it to confuse people who enter the cave, making them unable to extricate themselves and be trapped in the cave forever. If you really want to restore your country, you have to get rid of this obstacle. Yes, I will definitely pass this test.
Rhett, are you Rhett?
Is this a phantom? But it's so real.
Fool, what a stupid thing to say. I am your elder brother, Ray.
Isn't this an illusion? And I feel an inexplicable sense of intimacy from him.
Like you, I entered the Phantom Cave to accept the test. Maybe the saint didn't tell you. Come over here and let us have a good chat.
Is that what an inexplicable sense of intimacy sounds like?
That's how I'm interpreting it, yes.
No, brother! Brother and I have been separated for more than 10 years. How do you recognize me? Who are you?
As expected of Prince Rhett, I am the Black Dragon King, I am the Black Dragon King. Emperor Hutch sent me to get rid of you.
The Black Dragon King? He's said to be the strongest magical warrior directly under Hutch. You pretended to be my elder brother to deceive me for like 5 whole seconds. What was that? Like, I mean, he literally was like, "You're my brother?" No. Like,
I have no idea.
Okay. Your methods are too despicable.
Despicable? The great power of darkness. Listen to my requests and send your servants to me.
Hey, several soldiers have emerged from the ground.
These are the zombie soldiers I summoned using magic. They are quite tough undead warriors. Can you handle them?
Stop talking this nonsense and come on. I again didn't hit advance.
Weird exchange.
It just did that.
Yeah, I'm like, even I still am confused. Like, if you speak the language, even this game just advances dialogue really fast sometimes.
It does. It's very strange. Yeah, Bowie says red eyes equals bad guy.
Red eyes equals bad guy. That might be a phantom, might be our brother, and might be the Black Dragon King, or might be none of those things.
Meowth says,
I'm really unclear.
Meowth says, Ray who? Ray Skywalker. Also, hello, Devil Dragoon. Do you have to make the villain sound so sexy? Meowth asks.
Well, there was a line.
Agree.
There was a line that Rhett said, and I feel an inexplicable sense of intimacy from him. So I interpreted that as he needed a sexy voice. I feel like that's justifiable.
Alright, so what on earth are we dealing with? So if... They said if you don't want to win, or if you do want to win, I think you go down here. And just, they won't attack you or something? I don't really understand.
But I think we want to run straight to the boss.
Yeah, we do. So we've got these little phantoms.
Oh, ooh, he's made of spaghetti.
He is. He's made of, like... He looks like... have you ever, like, seen a transparent glove filled with spaghetti? I know that's, like, a highly specific thing. That's what he looks like.
I haven't, but I can envision it looking specifically like that.
It's like if you spill your spaghetti in your grocery bag. And we have this guy who looks pretty normal.
He's got some spell. Let's see, does the guide say what he
I looked
has?
it up. It's like healing, I think.
Oh, yeah, spiritual healing or something.
Alright, let me pull up my little paper here. Meowth says, incredible. Absolutely top tier writing, I agree. Also, hello, Ramtasm Enjoyer. So yeah, I guess we just want to run at him. I kind of want to, like, see how much we do to him and stuff. There's no way we're gonna do, like, 800.
What's his defense? What's his DP?
Let's see. 187.
187. Can we even damage him?
Not likely.
Nope.
It's gonna be easy to lose.
Yeah. This will be the easiest fight so far.
Alright, so that is... No, I forgot. It's this. Yes. It's Mr. Wrinkles. Ew. You've seen a transparent glove full of baked beans and that looked similar? Not shocked. They look a little bit jank.
Because actually, yeah, we want to attack so they'll counterattack
When
us.
they turn
we need to make sure
sideways, they look like chickens. They walk like chickens.
Oh yeah, they do.
You want to make sure we do what?
I feel like we should definitely attack because we need to make sure we die within 8 turns.
Yeah.
Not like just die, we need to die fast. Yeah.
I have a feeling we'll make it.
I like how Boy puts it. I'm your brother. Really? No.
I mean, that's essentially what that interaction was. That's why I
That was the
like,
entire conversation.
how do you beat him then? To win, in quotes, all you have to do is survive 8 turns. You never have to beat him.
Yeah.
Oh my, his sword is smoking.
I think his sword is stinky.
Well, we have
Well,
achieved
that was an
death.
easy fight. Turn 1 victory. That's a 1-turn clear.
Yeah, I think it was turn 2. You were a little late to the stream
you're
because
right.
you were downloading a game. Oh, what were you downloading? Was it worth it? I'll decide.
Was missing that entire battle worth it?
Yeah. That chapter's gonna be really short in the YouTube things.
Yeah.
Rhett, are you awake? Oh, I'm not fighting the Black Dragon King? Why am I outside the cave? As long as you can last for a while without being phantomed. What? What it says, to tell all of you, is, as long as you can last for a while without being phantomed, if it is defeated, it will be considered as passing the test.
I mean, I guess maybe it is without becoming a phantom. Like, maybe supposedly they can turn you into it. Because, like, I know if you're talking about, like, Japanese, you can have, like, a verb that is to do a noun, and
Yeah.
that could be what's happening here. Is like without becoming a phantom.
I talk like that sometimes. He got zombied.
Yeah, that might actually be what they mean here.
Okay. As long as you can last for a while without being phantomed, it will be considered as passing the test. The Black Dragon King... The man that you call the Black Dragon King may just be an illusion. But it was so real. I have this sense of deja vu. This is the power of the Phantom Cave. The hallucinations it produces are either the people you are currently considered close to, or the enemies that you are most afraid of meeting in your subconscious. Because these two hallucinations are most likely to cause people to be mentally fragile in some way, due to joy or fear, it's easy for them to take advantage of the opportunity. Then, could it be that the Black Dragon King is the enemy I fear most in my subconscious?
Let's see. Okay, I think there's a wrong name here, because I'm assuming this should actually be the new character's line.
I think you're right. Do you want to be right?
Yep, I'll take him.
Please, wait a moment. Are you Prince Rhett who came to accept the trial?
I am, Rhett. And you? He is right. What most people call the Dream Knight. He also came to the Phantom Cave to accept the test in pursuit of a higher realm.
But I've entered the cave several times. Fortunately, the saint managed to save me and I was able to escape. Otherwise, I would have been trapped in the cave forever. It seems that Prince Rhett has passed the test in the cave.
Although he fainted as soon as he came out of the cave, he can be regarded as passing the test if he can get out of the cave on his own.
In that case, I shall fulfill my oath.
What oath?
When I was rescued from the cave by the saint for the 3rd time, I made an oath. As long as someone can pass the trial of the Phantom Cave in the future, I will recognize him as a truly strong man and follow him.
Ah, I see. Rhett, if you want to restore the country, you will indeed need many people to assist you. Wright is a very capable knight, so don't refuse. Did he offer to join us?
I mean, he said that if he recognizes somebody who leaves the cave, he'll recognize as a truly strong man and follow him. So yeah.
Alright. I guess we, did we just wander out?
Yeah, we apparently, came out of the cave and passed out.
Okay.
But we, survived, which is passing the trial.
Okay. If that's the case... What? If that's the case, we'll have to trouble Brother Wright a lot in the future.
Don't worry, Your Highness. I won't let you down.
So, for those of you that are wondering why are they so confused, why are they hesitating so much reading this, Rhett and Wright's name are, flipped in the script a bunch.
They're swapped a lot of times, so I'm guessing their original, quote-unquote real names are very close phonetically, and when it's automatically translated, it, is having trouble between the two.
Yeah, it's getting confused a little bit.
Actually, I'm gonna see... Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at how different they are in the original writing. But, carry on. Make sure to save in case the world decides to delete itself.
Let me run. So let's not overwrite the 11.
Yeah, because that's where our
We'll do that one.
branching path is.
Yes.
Oh, I can't copy this text. That's a problem.
Meowth says Rhett and Wright and the long-lost brother Ray.
Pretty much. That seems to be the case.
For people that don't believe in the letter L, they sure use it a lot. Or R. I don't know. It gets real
Is that
confused.
true of Chinese?
I'm assuming...
Assume so, but I really don't know.
Because it's translating it as, lighter, and it's that probably is Rhett. It seems like it. Hey, Griffin Blade. Oh, I didn't even see that, because I have to tab out to read the dialogue. Captain says, I had to grab a drink, it's already over?
Yep.
He one-shot us, so it was easy, we just had to lose.
Yeah, that's the easiest fight we've done so far.
Hey, Griffin Blade, good to see you.
So now we do actually need to do
Some
inventory management.
Yeah. So, we need to give Rhett armor that doesn't suck. Let's see if the game crashes real quick. We're looking okay. Not that. That's buy armor. I need to go to give. Armor. And we want to give, who do we want to give to Red? I think it's one of the 30s. Probably Clone. So that one?
Sorry, what are we getting?
This is giving armor back to Red, because we took his armor.
Oh, yeah, we should give him a good one.
So, probably a 30.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, because the 40 was on...
Oh, there we go. I wasn't scrolled all the way up. So this is Clone, so we swap these two, I think.
Yeah, give him Clone stuff.
Okay. And then weapon, I think he had a good weapon. Yeah, he's got a crazy weapon.
Okay, so I was curious. I was looking at their names in the original, like, Chinese. It looks like Red's name is, it's Lei Te, and then Right's name is Lai Te. So it's like literally a single, like, vowel difference. So I can 100% see how it's getting, like, you know, confused with translating that.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Also, like, very confusing. This is like a Shining Force 1 Gort Gong situation where I feel like people probably, even in the original language, confuse these characters a lot.
That or Luke and Lug. That it's like, you meant Luke, right? And it's like, did you?
Yeah, but, like, I'm thinking specifically of, like, Shining Force 1 in English introduces Gong and Gort, like, immediately upon one another, and a lot of people who are less familiar just swap those names constantly.
Captain asks, is it just left and right?
I don't know Chinese.
But are they making like a English pun? I don't know. Maybe that's way too deep.
I doubt they would have made their protagonist's name part of like a pun that way.
I don't know.
But who knows?
Yeah, like...
Who knows what they were thinking when they made this game?
Yeah, and what version of Shining Force did they play? Did they play the Japanese one, or did they somehow get a hold of, like, the Sega Smash Pack CD-ROM or something?
That's a good point. Okay, so what are we doing? Are we getting more equipment?
We have $4,000, which is not a small amount. We can get a lot of things.
I do remember we had... So this guide, as well as we had talked about, buying the heavy bomb for Milan. The one that deals like 300 damage.
Yes.
So that's bomb. 800 out of our money.
Yeah, I think we sell... Yeah, let's do that first. Because we decided we were going to sell the other spell, right?
Were we going to sell the attack spell or one of the heals?
The attack.
Because we ended up buying 2 heals and then haven't used them since.
The attack was what we were going to sell, because we decided that Blaze was kind of getting overshadowed by the mass amounts of enemy health.
Yeah, that's true. It just isn't doing enough.
So, sell is that one, maybe?
Probably. And then, yeah, it's the top one.
Yes. Alright, then buy. And it says Fierce Bomb is 800.
Yep.
Yes. Only one person can take it. There we go. So we're good.
Yeah. So we're good on that shop.
Do we want herbs for anybody? Let me make sure. Do we have...
Oh, yeah. I don't think we restocked after the last fight, but we might not have used a ton. I feel like... Oh, so the new character doesn't have any, so we should give some to Right.
Yeah, we'll give him 2.
Oh yeah, the last battle was really easy. It was the one where the Saint blew everybody up, so that's why we didn't use most of our herbs.
No. Okay, we're good. He also had Aura, which was pretty big.
That's right.
Okay. Because we did heal some then. But yeah, he kind of overshadowed our healer.
So for the rest of our equipment, so this guide has suggestions for what to get for everybody.
Okay.
But I know our economy has been different from theirs for most.
Yes. We have not played perfectly.
So it suggests getting chainmail for Rhett, Loga, and Shyvana.
That's a lot of money.
And then it also suggests getting the scale armor for Barado. Which I don't think we can afford getting all... Well, I don't know who already has chainmail in our group.
Let's figure it out.
Yeah, let's look at what we've got. So we've got...
Chainmail is
40. So we have chainmail on that character.
3 down. That's Shyvana, I think.
Are you sure?
No.
I think that might be Clone.
No, Clone is this one. Clone has
That one's
wrap
Clone?
armor.
Oh, is that Milan that's that 40? Is that whatever armor Milan has? Yeah, that's Milan's wizard robe.
Yeah, you're right.
So then character number 7, which would be Shyvana, came with chainmail. So he's the only one who has chainmail. And then Wright, who's our newest character, has chainmail.
Yes, because this is Sword Guy. This is Come At Me,
Yeah,
Sword Guy.
that's Karis, who we just got.
And now our new guy also has it.
Yeah.
So obviously, for you guys that are like, why are we eyeballing this so hard? They want us to spend 1,500 3 times and 2,400 once now. And if you look at our economy, I know that some of you might not be economists, but
I mean, the one thing is, like, when we buy new armor, the old armor will get sold, so we'll make some of it back, but I don't know how much. I think what we should do is figure out who our priority is to get better armor on. They suggest putting scale armor, the like really expensive one, on Barado, and I do feel like keeping Barado well armored is important because he's like our heaviest hitter right now, if I remember correctly. I think right now he's wearing what, ringmail? So I feel like upgrading him to either chainmail or scale armor is worth it.
Okay. I say let's just go scale armor. So
Barado should be our 5th character.
So 1, 2, 3. I'm at the top, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he is Pac-Man.
Actually, I'll go ahead and open the character list in Chinese so I can actually just compare the names.
That is a good idea.
So that's Barado.
Okay.
So we want to give him the scale armor.
And we were saving crap armor for... Were we just saving that for that one chapter?
No, apparently later in the game...
right.
In chapter 13, Rhett's equipment will get automatically replaced with different equipment, and we'll just lose whatever he had.
Yeah, that's why.
So we're saving like one bad set, and the guide suggests keeping on Clone because he's not that great.
Okay. So let's get Barado because I was like, we could give his 30 to Clone, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we want, that's not it. We want this as armor. I will catch up in chat in just a moment because I'm like interpreting Chinese for a sec.
So the 2400 is the scale armor.
Okay, so we want that for him.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see how much we make back. 600.
So
it ends up being a net loss of 1800, which is still a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm a little wary about buying more armor until we figure out what we're doing with weapons. Because I feel like our heal resources are much greater than our damage resources.
I agree. Which hurts our heal resources. Because it seems like damage is the much better way to go. So...
Yeah.
There's not we could get great swords.
We could get great swords. I'm not sure if great swords are better than getting halberds. Because our lance units are our stronger ones.
I don't have... I'm not seeing halberds.
Halberds should cost 800. It might be translated differently on your list. It's AP 150, costs 800.
I'm not seeing that at all on my list.
If we go to the weapon shop, is it there? It's on this list. Yeah, the 4th one down is the halberd with AP 150.
I might be
costs 800.
I might be using the previous... I'm using the Chapter 7 list. Are we still considered in Chapter 7, or are we on Chapter 8 now?
This is the post-Chapter 7 list.
Okay, mine could just be wrong.
Okay, because I think we were looking at slightly different guides for the gameplay. So the halberd, I'd kind of like to see how much an upgrade it is.
All right, let's peek.
I don't know what Wright came with either.
We'll find out here.
Okay, Wright came with a halberd.
Okay, so that's Barado. And that's Shyvana.
Yeah, so this guide seems to suggest actually like moving Wright's halberd to somebody else, giving him their lance, and then not buying another one. Like it suggests giving it to Barado. and just leaving Wright with a lance. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how strong Wright is. We haven't really looked at his stats. Oh, and we haven't pulled up his character card art stuff.
No.
Like you've been doing for everybody.
I've been doing it like every 2 chapters. But I can do it now
Okay.
if you want.
No, it's fine.
Let's check.
We originally do it like every time a new character came.
That's his stats right now.
So he's got 170 AP. Okay. 170 and 60. Let's compare like Barado.
Okay, 170 and 60 to
169, 57. So I mean, and that's with Wright has a weapon that is plus
significant.
60
Yeah.
over Barado. So I feel like Barado getting a halberd either by buying one or giving him rights is definitely worth it.
I agree. And my thought is Barado is crazy good. And let me see here. He's got 57. He had 60 defense. Because my thought is we have a second Barado if we don't take that off him.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
How good is Shyvana compared to the two of them? I don't really recall.
Can you give me a number for Shyvana?
Shyvana is going to be... It's... Let me see the character list.
That one?
Down...
Yeah.
That one. 132. Higher defense.
Yeah, he's been the one that's taking hits for us.
Yeah, so it is the... I mean, alternatively, if we give a halberd to Shyvana, then all of them are swinging at 160 plus.
Yeah, which is very tempting.
Yeah, because Shyvana's a little behind, damage-wise. This guide does not suggest getting one for Shyvana, but I feel like it's worthwhile.
Yeah, I don't mind us differing from the guide.
Yeah. The one thing I note here is that it actually suggests changing both of Wright's equipment to worse stuff, so it doesn't seem to think he's very valuable. But we'll kind of see.
You know what, let's pull up his character card, you know what? Because then we can check his growths, and I'm like, is that why they're saying that? So, let me just add that.
Oh. Yeah, I'm looking at his stat growths, and I can see why they would say that.
Oh, no.
He is almost entirely evasion. Like, he's not going to... Let's see, his growths... 0 to 2 AP is 0 to 2 DP is 0 to 4 evasion.
I see.
So he's capping at +2 per level for attack and defense, which is not great.
The fun thing I get to do real quick is where on earth did I put those character cards? Here we go.
Oh, okay. I was I could give it to you.
So we needed... Right. And it's in alphabetical order, so that's right. Okay. Also, Captain says, much like the Diablo games, ringmail and chainmail are both real things, and are very similar. I did not know that.
Yeah, ringmail is older,
Also,
and a little bit less good.
Meow Rocket, I thought you were Meowth, because we have a viewer that is also named Meowth. So, that's my bad. That was not just you, Bowie. Griffin Blade says, I accidentally named like 6 characters in my D&D campaign G names. And my players super roasted me for it. Yeah, it happens. Meowth says,
They'll do that.
I have a strange habit of making my tabletop role-playing NPCs have M names. Maris, Magnus, Magdalene, Margaret. That's kind of fun, though. But yeah, so his growths, just to comment on that a little bit, I'm making this a little bigger. Yeah, that is a straight line to evasion.
I can definitely see why this guide wants to dumpster Wright. Granted, I do think, like you said, he's kind of a second Barado right now at his current stats. He's like 1 point of attack and I think 3 points of defense better than Barado with no changes. So I feel like we could try to actually utilize him, just give Shyvana a better weapon maybe. And then they're all three on kind of equal footing.
I think we do that, and then if he falls off, we throw his lance to Barado, and we...
Yeah, and move his armor to, like, Shyvana or somebody. Because he came with... Was it scale armor he came with?
It was some good.
Something better than Shyvana has, probably. Or at least better than, like, Rhett, or somebody could use it.
So it was the 800 that we wanted.
Yeah, that's the halberd.
So we're gonna give that to Shyvana, which is this one. We get 150 back. Okay. and now, do we want anything else?
I'm looking at what our options are next shop.
That's probably a responsible
Can
thing to
can
do.
we check the status of Rhett? I want to know what his current AP is.
Current AP? Yeah.
Because I want to see, does like he need a new sword now, or can we wait until the next one? Because we get a new sword. We have plenty of attack. There's a new sword available next shop, so I don't want to waste money on him right now.
No, his defense leaves something to be desired.
Yeah, his defense is not great. So if we buy anything, I think it's like ring mail for Rhett. If he doesn't already have, does he already have? He already has ring mail. So we would have to go up to chainmail, which is another 1,500. That spends like everything we have left.
I would rather save it and just get him scale armor in like a chapter.
Same. I think it's better to save our money here. None of the other weapons are really worth getting. Armor-wise, it would be nice to be able to afford like another scale armor and a monk robe or something, but like I don't think it's worth that being what we buy right now.
I agree. The monk robe for viewers is, I'm assuming, for our mage, and it's 75 defense, 360 HP, and move +1.
Yeah, so it's like seriously good, but it would also cost everything we have left right now, I believe.
Yeah. So we're deciding to save.
Yeah, I think that's the fiscally responsible option.
I agree. Are we ready for Chapter 8?
Did you save?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, I think so. You want to double check we have nobody revive? Just talk to the creepy necromancer again. I don't remember if we revived after the last fight because...
I think I do it first off every time.
Yeah, I don't think we lost anybody. Okay, he kicked
this out.
Sick.
The only time we like being kicked out of places.
Yeah.
Alright, let me... Oh, well, I was about to pull up Streamlabs again, but I don't need it, do I? Because we have dialogue.
We do. I'm trying to remember who was doing Karis's voice.
Let's see.
I know I had Clone.
Yeah, and it seems like there's new people. We'll figure it out here in a second.
We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll recognize a face and we'll remember who did it.
Chapter 8, Assassin. So, are we at the split?
Oh,
No.
we have... So, no. So, we...
Chapter 10 starts the split.
Yeah, we set up the split, but Chapter 10 is where it'll actually change based on what we did.
That's super interesting. Like, because if you were playing this as, like, a kid back in the day, I would totally, like, have messed around with Chapter 9 a bunch to figure out what makes you split. Like, I feel like I would do this on accident.
So I do know, from what I understand looking at stuff about the split, you get an additional character if you survive Chapter 7, and I'm assuming that character leads to the story splitting.
I see.
That's my guess.
Okay.
I haven't gone too much into it because I don't want to like spoil myself on that route, but I know that there's a character who joins in that route you don't get in the main story.
Okay. Are we ready?
I'm good.
Alright. According to Uncle Sonic's instructions, we must first come to this place to find... Are we... Kaya, I guess? I guess we're gonna go with Kaya.
Yeah, I think Kaya is the most accurate we can get.
Alright. We must first come to this place and find Kaya and let him join us. Oh, whoops. I'm over here, so let me tab back in.
Kaya was originally the leader of the Kingdom Warriors. It is said that after Hutch came to the throne, he left because he was dissatisfied with what he did. Hutch had sent troops to search for him everywhere, but he didn't think about this place.
This was Karis. This is what I don't remember which of us did his voice.
I'll do it, and you can be Kaya.
Okay.
Hey, someone seems to be talking in front of us.
Shadara, you brought these soldiers just to take me back?
Shadara? Is that Shyvana?
No, there's a new character coming up too. Also, look at how like curved his head is in that top right corner.
Oh wow, yeah, he.
His head is just triangular.
Is this supposed to be like Gong too?
I feel like he's very Gong-like. They're definitely belong to the same like trope.
They're brothers.
Yeah.
Okay. Although I've been defeated by you in the past, this time is different. Have you seen this sword?
It's a sure kill sword. It seems the Hutch really wants to kill me.
Emperor Hutch knows about you. After resisting arrest 3 times, I was extremely angry. And he gave me this killing sword. I will definitely bring you back. Dead or alive, haha. Why don't you beg for mercy and do it quickly?
Wait, let me tell you something.
If you have any last words, just speak them. Or do you want to beg for mercy?
To be honest, the killing sword is very strong. But if it's used by waste like you, it'll become nothing more than a waste. Ouch, what a pity.
Dang it, if you want to die, I will grant it to you.
You want to accentuate his forehead so he's moved his entire skull forward? Seems like it.
I have no idea.
The super weird and thick shadow lines of the face are very weird style. The faces are a very weird style in general. The chins are insane.
Yeah.
Like, the chins on these people. This map seems... Okay, I don't think it's that reminiscent of Chapter 1. Just like the house with the fence made me get, like, very Chapter 1 vibes.
Reminds me of old 80s anime. Absolutely. Though a lot of the ones I've been watching are from that time, and I don't know, they don't look quite as jank. But yeah, something.
Griffin, with off proportions, if you haven't seen our Archer's battle sprite yet, it is the most cursed proportionally thing I've ever seen. We have to get him in middle
He's the
at
thumbnail
some point.
For this.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is the thumbnail.
I thought
the
was
Archer
fitting.
is the most cursed.
And Captain, the king of cursed, has imported him to Shining Force to be used in future projects. So
Yeah.
I don't know why you chose to do that, Captain, but
Shyvana's also pretty bad.
yeah.
616 HP. What armor is this dude packing? 120 defense?
Wow.
This guy is insane. What?
No spells. He's got, I assume, 2 herbs. I don't know what else he uses. Yeah. Oh, the 242 attack. Yeah, I just saw that. Wow.
He's insane. This is like one of the strongest units we've seen. Although the boss is also just as nuts.
Oh no.
Look at the boss's stats.
310.
310.
Wow. And 560 HP. The archer
Also,
is
20
my bae, Captain says. Oh no.
25 evasion too, so we're nearing giant bat hit rates.
Great. Also, even just his sprite, like, he looks like he's got, like, an armored turtleneck on.
Yeah. Honestly, with his portrait, I wasn't sure if it was a helmet or hair.
Okay.
Alright, there's our crew.
Yeah. I appreciate that we can use everybody. This is the new guy.
Mm-hmm.
So, 60, and Shyvana is at what? 83. Okay, Shyvana's still...
I am wondering, if you check the new guy, I'm questioning whether he's promoted, because he has move 8 instead of move 7 like the other Lance users.
Maybe.
I'm wondering if he's like a pre-promote.
Not sure. Did Rhett promote or anything from that?
No.
Okay.
Because promotion level is supposedly 20.
Let's start moving. Do we want to go through that? Probably. But we also probably want to, like, bait them in, so let's go as far
Never
as
mind.
we can.
I know Wright isn't a pre-promote. He's got 2 sprites on his character page.
Okay.
So he's definitely not. He's just got extra move for some reason.
Meow Rocket says, man is half fridge.
It's true.
Put clone here. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, because end turn is the top, weight is the bottom. So we need to not have Rhett get rocked. She is okay. She can take a hit. You can take a hit, so I'll put you down there.
How many casts does our new spell for Milan have?
That's a great question. 6.
6. Okay, so only like 2 less than Blaze did.
Yeah, that's probably damage-wise really worth it. Because the way it's been, she is doing something pretty much every turn.
Yeah, and we need enough healing output. It's not like she's, you know, gonna be sitting with nothing to do.
Yeah. And now we've got, yeah, Karis. We'll move him down. He is gonna have trouble keeping up, I suspect. Okay. Also, I love that it's just like a American, like, well, I don't know. I want to say American style house, but like. I don't know.
Yeah, it does not look proper for the time period in a weird way, especially with the white picket fence.
Oh. That's his scarf. Oh, it's his hair. It looks like a tongue.
Yeah, it's his hair. Oh, it does. You're right. It's like a pulsating tongue. I love how the further we've gotten in the game, the whiter everyone's gotten.
I mean, that's what happens, right? Your stats go up, you get whiter.
It just makes me really curious, like, what Rhett's promoted sprite is going to look like. Like, if he's also going to become massive.
Oh, hey, this guy's range is crazy. He must have
Yeah,
a longbow.
archers have, what, like 4 range with longbows?
Griffin
Yeah, the
Blade
E when
says,
they've moved
I
is
need to go
pretty
have a
bad.
snack and get some gaming in before I dig into game dev for the night. Be back when I can. Thank you for tuning in, Griffin Blade. I can't wait to check out the game that you're working on. I am really excited about it.
And Captain mentioning that he'd never noticed the red E when units have moved. Like, yeah, it's a pretty bad way of indicating which unit's already moved. It's very small.
I don't think it's the worst way.
It's not the worst, but it's like darkening the sprite or some other more noticeable change would be better.
Probably. Trying to decide who needs levels.
Yeah, I do think getting Rhett to promotion is in our best interest.
I agree.
There's a level. 443, that's a big level.
Yeah. I know a lot of people, like, the YouTuber Mangs complains about the grayed out thing for Fire Emblem because he's colorblind. And that, I guess,
Yeah,
does
that's
not play
true.
nice with being colorblind. So there's a couple things like that I'm like, we could probably do better.
I'm curious what, like, a good colorblind friendly thing to do that wouldn't look, like, super intrusive to other people would be. Because, like, the gray works really well for non-colorblind people.
Yeah.
So it's like, what could we also do that would, like, make it easier for colorblind players, but also not be, like, really jarring?
Yeah. Because sometimes those colorblind, like, the mode looks definitely kind of jarring.
Yeah. I mean, the obvious solution is just, like,
Darn.
have accessibility options where you can turn on or off colorblind mode.
Yeah.
So you can just play with it or not, but...
That's the easy answer. I'm gonna move him back one more because I'm worried about him getting picked off.
Yeah, I think accessibility in games is really an important thing that doesn't get thought about a lot. I know I had a lot of interesting reads looking at a forum for blind gamers, like fully blind video gamers, and there were a lot of really interesting takes and discussion there about, like, workarounds they had come up with to be able to play games. Like, there's one person talking about playing, like, the DS Pokemon games, and they had, I think it was like their boyfriend or somebody, make a, like, woodwork a template for where to click on the screen with the stylus so they could use the touchscreen controls,
Fascinating.
which is really fascinating to me.
And surprisingly, apparently, one of the devs that's best for that is actually EA.
I find interesting, I'm into fighting games, obviously, and I'm a big fan of Blind Warrior Sven, a blind fighting game player.
I see.
And Street Fighter V is actually really, really well sound designed so that where he can play the game, and he plays at, like, top level and competes in, you know, international tournaments
With sound
while
cues.
being fully blind, because he's just used to listening to it. And it's kind of funny because Street Fighter 6 specifically implemented, like, a hearing impaired accessibility mode, and he finds it harder to use than just playing the game normally.
I was about
So
to say, is it worse?
He intentionally doesn't use it because he finds it, like, more confusing and annoying than just listening to the already good sound design that lets him figure it out. I thought that was, like, kind of crazy, where it's like, so you tried to add accessibility, but it's just, like, worse than playing it without it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting to me, like, to think about. And EA apparently has been really accommodating as well, because I know there's apparently a group of fans that play the Madden games that are very visually impaired. And I forget, EA, I think, did something similar. Like, tried to make it better and made it worse, but then they were like, oh, you guys liked it better the way it was. Okay, and they just rolled it back to the way it was.
Yeah, I think it's like spatial audio is a lot more effective than people assume it is. Because, I mean, if you're used to, as a vision impaired person, listening to where things are around you, then if the game just replicates that, you don't necessarily need other assistance.
Yeah, it wasn't just that, it was, what did they use? It was like, people that weren't fully blind, but close, like the streaks of colors that EA used for the Madden games were apparently very easy to interpret.
Interesting.
So I forget, they did something changing that, and then people were like, I can't play anymore because that's how I saw it. And they were like, oh, okay, we'll just add it back. And I was like, oh, that's nice. I
did find one thing that was really interesting to me when I was browsing those like blind gaming forums. There was a guy designing a like audio only Pokemon clone.
That's
like,
cool to see.
Like Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, and all you had was like audio cues. It was really interesting to just like, I was able to download it and just trying to play a game where there was nothing to look at. I could only like play through the audio. It was really, really fascinating for an experience.
Yeah, one of my good friends has an Oculus, and so I stole it from her for a little while. And one of the things she had downloaded was like it's like an experience thing that like tries to emulate what it's like to be blind through a bunch of different scenarios. And so I went through that whole thing, and that was really interesting. Like, they have you, like, sit in a park, they have you sit in, like, an auditorium, for, like, a music concert. They have you do, like, a number of things. It was really interesting. Sorry, I'm, like, not paying enough attention to chat. The new guy's 7 feet tall, yeah. Game Maker's Toolkit's a big champion for colorblind-friendly games. Some devs do it very well. Yeah, they do seem to. And here comes the archer. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep him... I mean, I don't have to try that much to keep him leveled, because he actually is pretty good at this point. He can't take a hit.
Now that he has... Actually, he can take a hit. We gave him better armor.
That's true.
So he's actually not that bad now.
I thought he could only take, like, 1 hit at this point.
He could take 1 in the initial map we got him, before we bought him any armor, because he joined with the worst armor in the game.
Yes.
But he's actually now decent. I think he's wearing the same armor that, like, Dorado has.
Just so you know, I'm still here. Appreciate it, Ramtasm. Enjoy.
Or used to have.
Also, you can just walk on the fences, but I'm noticing the AI walks completely around. And that definitely is, like, hurting my, like, memory that you could just walk on these.
It's really weird how, like, yeah, they avoid stopping on them, but you just totally can.
So here's my thought. We probably need to wall up here, because this is a lot of pain coming.
So my thought is we need to stay out of boss range, because that guy will just body people.
So we need to go right here.
Yeah.
Why did he take that? Oh, because he's walking around the...
Yeah, the zone of control.
That's what it is. Okay, so we get rid of that. And now we form up. So we have a zone of control now. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did count that right. So he can move back to us, which seems to be what he wants to do. And we just kind of need to get in position. Actually, I don't remember what your defense is. What is it? Okay, you're not terrible. You can get up here. So do that. Let's move her up. There we go. Just gonna all move up, and the next turn we put the heart on them. I think that's all of us. Yep.
Definitely waiting to see how good that new spell is in Milan's hands.
Oh, yeah.
That's definitely our fight starter with the boss.
Here comes Gong and the Runefaust army behind him, yep. Gong. Oh, I didn't even notice how wide his sprite is. My goodness.
Yeah, he's huge. Are there any SRPGs that do fixed XP amounts rather than scaling and always being 100 for a level? You're trying and failing to think of one now. Not off the top of my head. It's definitely not common.
Yeah, I've not played one. And I think it's kind of because it's hard. It's easy to keep track when you have a scale of 100. If you get rid of that, it gets really hard.
Yeah, also when you're talking about like fixed XP amounts, you mean like each enemy always gives the same amount, but the amount you need goes up? Because I think like you're effectively just doing the same thing in that case, it just looks different. And having 100 be the number is a lot easier to deal with. It's like, oh, you need 1,354 experience for this level.
Yeah, I've barely played... Oh, I feel like we've seen that boss before. I think he's the same... He looks the same as the one that attacked Sonic.
I think it's slightly different. I would have to go back, but I think it's
so.
Like slightly tweaked.
I think he's got like markings on his armor that Sonic
Yeah.
Sky didn't have, but it's very similar.
Yeah, it's very similar, if not like the entirely the same plus markings. Oh, we're not in range.
No.
We can blow up one of the soldiers.
Yeah, we might as well.
I just played the same animation. That's lame.
Yeah.
I guess maybe the animation is tied to the like character sprite, not the spell, or something.
Maybe. We gotta be real careful with this guy, because he really hurts.
Yeah, if it's possible, make sure our weak characters are entirely walled off from him.
If we do this, he's got 4 move. So we should zone of control him pretty hard.
Yeah, that actually does kind of lock him into attacking either Shyvana or Barato.
Yeah. My thought is, can we move anybody into these spaces? I'm not sure.
If we move somebody into those spaces, then he can attack them. Because he can move to the spot that soldier's in once that soldier moves.
Yeah, because it's like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. So if we put anybody near the soldier,
4.
then he can attack them. But like right now, he won't be able to reach anybody besides Shyvana or Barato right now because he gets zone of controlled out of those spaces next to the soldier. But he can take the soldier's position.
My worry is we've got these guys coming in too. Also,
Yeah.
I recognize these two are different. They just look real similar.
Are their stats different?
136,
I wasn't paying
100,
attention.
132, 81. So yeah, a little
Interesting.
bit. These are a little scarier.
Yeah. Okay.
These guys, though, scare me.
Yeah. Actually, the archers have the lowest AP on the field right now. They just can reach far.
Yeah. He's got 60, which Barato also has like 60, so we could move him up.
Yeah, we could.
We've deigned that Barato is strong enough to be on the front, so this guy probably is too.
Yeah.
I think we put him
Karis
here,
is pretty good.
and we try and kill that guy.
It works for me.
Because we need to defend our archer a little bit. Ah.
His attack
That
is just
sucks.
not cutting it, though. I don't remember what sword he has, but it's definitely
Not
not.
a great one.
How much AP does he actually have?
Move him down a little bit. 132.
Okay, pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah. You move... no.
So we really do need to buy better swords before the next chapter, is what I'm seeing.
I think so. Alright, let's end and pray.
Yeah. Hopefully Kaya will help. Nope.
It seems that his AI is just approach ret.
Yeah, which is annoying. Okay, so he's going after Barado.
Hattie Cat, thank you for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. Definitely a Chad moment. Hey,
Ooh,
we
double
on counterattack. Okay.
He missed the second though.
Yeah, we've got those crazy move ranges. I don't know why that guy just ended turn really far away.
I don't know.
I wonder if better weapons give you better counter rates.
I don't know. It's not really listed anywhere, so
Oh, okay.
I have no idea.
That guy got knocked into heal range, so that's nice.
Those guys' helmets make me think of like hockey players.
Yeah, they do kind of look like hockey players. Darn.
Not a fan of all these misses we're getting.
No. Uh-oh. That might be a reset. No, he wants to go for that guy.
He didn't kill Barado.
That was a crit. Okay.
Because, yeah, if we lose somebody who's going to cost a lot, that's just a reset.
It is. Alright, so we just gotta kill a bunch of stuff this turn.
We need to heal Barado.
We do. Do we want to have him herb, or do we want to heal spell?
Is the boss in range of our
Yes.
damage? Then I think we need to attack the boss. So the problem is actually I want to put Barado on that tree for the extra defense. But
Yeah.
if we do that, we can't heal him with anyone.
We could heal him with her, and then move him.
Yeah, I meant like if she attacks. So yeah, I think we would. I think that's the better play.
Will Shyvana do 82 real quick? Let me figure that out. 132. 81. No.
That wasn't Shyvana you were checking, it was Karis.
Yeah. Since most
Okay, you said you wanted to
SRPGs
see
aren't
if-
random battles, probably got to keep EXP at a certain range so at endgame you're a decent level. My thoughts, anyway.
I thought scary anyway.
Yeah, we're getting zone of controlled a little bit. How much do you do at this point?
Nothing.
84.
He's trash.
Yeah,
He can't do damage.
No. Because I was like, can I kill this guy for zone of control and then have him go
I kind of want to see if there's some. How much defense does Rhett have compared to like Barado?
68. Oh wait, actually
68.
that's not the end of the world, is it?
Yeah, it's not that
He's
bad.
better.
Because I'm considering if we could put Rhett on the front lines, because that will make Shadara move, or Kaya move to the front lines as well.
Yeah. We could put Rhett here.
Because like
And then we
Kaya
zone...
is insanely good, so if we can make him actually fight people for us, they'll help a lot.
Yeah, we could do that and kill that guy.
Let's go for it.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think that's what we do.
We're in a position where we need to make big plays or we're going to reset anyway because someone's going to die.
Yeah,
so
you're right. Let's get wild with it.
All right.
Alright.
We can try it.
That's...
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
How about a little more?
Okay.
Can we
Now we can
snag
do
that
that.
kill? Yeah, with him and maybe Wright if we need backup. Maybe Wright first because he won't get counterattacked.
Yeah.
Let's not put Wright on the tree because the tree gives -10 attack. So let's just put him
That's a
behind
void, I
Barado.
think.
I don't think so because we went over this last time that
Mhm.
evasion is EV,
You're right. Okay.
where I think A is actually an attack modifier.
You might be right. Okay.
I have no proof either way, but like that's what I'm thinking.
Well, we don't have to wonder. Like, you do 172, and you have 115. Do we kill? No. But we get close.
Yeah, so if we hit him, how much does Bandana do? I can't remember his name. Elio. How much does Elio do? Elio?
Elio or Elliot, we kind of...
165, so he does 40-ish. So I think between the two of them, they kill. So what I want to do is have Right attack first, because he won't get counterattack, and then
attack
let
from
Elio
here.
finish him off.
Or how about here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we attack from here.
And we miss.
Ooh.
So now, so Barado has to heal or he dies. Can our Archer deal damage to the boss, like decent damage?
Yeah. Because he's got 164 now.
Okay, so what if...
So we could put him, like, here. But
One,
the
two,
archers
three.
are going to be a problem.
What if we put
'cause
him
he's really
between
low.
Shyvana? What if we put him between Shyvana and Rhett, so that Shyvana can heal him after the Archer attacks? Because the Archer will be able to reach the boss from there,
Okay.
and then Shyvana can heal the Archer. Whose name I can't remember. Loga.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I
So
like
from
that.
here we can hit the boss. Like, we need to get the boss down this turn, or people are going to start dying for sure.
Can you double, please? Nope.
Okay,
He
so we
did
do
hit
have
though.
to send Elio
All
over
right.
there. So this kills as long as we hit.
Hey!
Alright, okay, boss is down, which is huge.
166 EXP.
252, and then another level, 3-3. Nice. 2 levels.
Yep, so he
so-
is 11 now.
So Barado needs to heal himself, and Shyvana needs to heal Loga.
Yeah,
Because otherwise we're risking deaths on both of them.
okay. That's
And then
not,
we still have...
he's only
Karis-
96. It's not a lot.
It's not a lot. Karis is not going to be able to get to that Archer, is he? He is zone controlled out, right?
Yeah, he is.
Super hard. We're just gonna have to attack with him, I guess.
I don't know. If he doesn't kill,
Or
I think we
wait.
wait. Because he does
He
132.
probably
and
doesn't
this guy
kill.
has 81.
Our attack is terrible. He definitely doesn't kill.
Okay, so we'll
So let's move clones towards the front. I think that's the
Actually,
last
hang on,
action
here's
this
my
turn.
thought. Okay. No, this guy doesn't have more heals. I was like, if he has heals, I can knock him into heal range. But no, he
Yeah.
doesn't. So I think we just wait, so we don't...
Yeah, I think we wait there. I think we move clone up, and then I think we just cross our fingers.
We can go here, but I don't trust it, because... Yeah. Yeah, that's not super
That's
helpful.
not a useful position.
Alright, here we go. Oh, he's got 2 range.
Oh, he's got ranged?
Interesting.
Do higher level swords get ranged attacks?
If you move
That
back,
might
will
screw us
huge
over.
will gong attack? I don't think so. We haven't seen him attack yet. He seems to just have an AI that says move to ret.
Yeah, he keeps moving to Rhett, so things if we move Rhett back, he'll move back too. We can't just leave him on the front lines.
Yeah, the archers are gonna be a problem. Okay.
Okay, we got a miss.
If you eat the
Even if
second
this
one...
hits, we're okay.
Hey!
That missed too. Dude, Loga, what's Loga's evade? We actually survived that round.
We did. And
What's
that wasn't
Loga's
too
evade?
bad.
I'm really curious.
45.
45. Okay, no wonder. He's going to turn into a dodge tank.
If only there were save states. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use it. I don't know. Yeah, we need to heal Ret this turn. But we
Okay.
don't need to
think-
be
Yeah, I
dumping
think we want to
damage as
drop a
much.
nuke with the mage on like the archer over by Barado.
You might actually be right.
Because the archers just being able to hit from anywhere means that we can't safely wall anything up.
Okay, yeah, let's just do that. I like that. But that was all skill.
Oh, and almost kills. So much better than Blaze.
Yeah.
Or the original Blaze, whatever.
Better.
So Elio can finish that archer, and I think that's just like what Elio wants to do. I think that's the best play for him. He can't heal anybody unless they move up next to him.
He's got 170. I might want somebody weaker to do it.
You think so?
I don't know that we have that much weaker. Okay, I don't think it
Not
matters.
really. I think like maybe Shyvana's weaker because I think Shyvana's like 160 something.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
And Karis is weaker, but Karis can't get up there.
Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll kill with him. I like that.
We could. Oh, never mind. Let's say we could move him onto the fence for extra defense. but it clearly is irrelevant now.
Yeah,
I still think killing the archer is what we want.
I agree. There we go.
And I think we also need to prioritize the ranged infantry, which is, I think, the two to the left of Rhett.
I think so. Rhett's pretty low.
Yeah. Nobody can move to him and heal him. We could have Rhett move slightly back and get healed by clone, but then we're losing some action economy on this turn.
Yeah, I don't super
I would like to turn, I think, Barado, I want to move up onto the tree and then attack at range.
Yeah,
Because he's low health wise. We can move him onto the extra defense and still get a swing in.
Yeah, we'll do
Yeah.
that. And then here's my thought: that these guys have heals. They probably will heal because he's got to. So I'm thinking we start burning their heals.
Is the front one below half?
214 out of 420.
Not
210,
quite.
so
We
it's
need
4.
another hit.
Yeah.
So if we move, oh no, we can't move that.
We have
Exactly.
we could heal Rhett with Loga. And I could use Shyvana to try and knock that guy into heal range. Or we could just kill this guy.
Does the archer have a healing item?
Yeah.
I guess sometimes he does. Okay. Then yeah, I think we want Shyvana to attack the archer.
I think so.
Yeah. Not bad. So
That's
that put him
heal
below
range.
half.
And then we could Loga heal Rhett.
So my question is, is it better for us to have Loga heal Rhett or to have Loga attack and Rhett to move back and get healed by clone?
Rhett can heal himself.
That's true. Because that's where I'm wondering, which of them has more attack? I guess is the question.
185 compared to 164.
Okay, so then yeah, I guess having Loga heal Rhett makes the most sense. We get slightly better damage out of it. Because yeah, if we can knock that front guy into heal range, yeah, that's the scarier guy.
Ow.
Mm,
I think we're okay because he.
I'm
heals
questioning
and
that
he
decision.
heals.
Yeah,
So we
but the
get
one
hit by two.
behind. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm starting to question that decision, but we'll see.
It'll be fine.
I think we do want to move Clone up just so that he can be in range to heal people.
If
Because
he
he's
gets
carrying
shot
herbs
once,
still.
he dies.
Yeah, but if we put him like,
Well,
I guess how close can he get? Actually, he has decent defense.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the health. I don't want.
How much health does he have now?
100.
Okay. All right, we can leave him there.
All right, I think we still have him wait.
Yeah,
if
Karis
he
takes
gets
more
countered-
damage on the counter attack than he deals, so
Yeah. All right, let's pray.
Kaya useless as usual.
Wait, he
Wait,
might
I
have
already
healed
healed
us.
Noise. Did he heal Barado?
He might have.
That would be huge if he actually helped.
That works. I'm
I
not
appreciate
upset
you
at
moving
that.
into range. Okay,
Oh, he doesn't.
this is
wanna.
scary.
Yeah. Cross your fingers.
We really need that soldier to miss Rhett
And the archer.
or
gets-
to attack somebody else. Please miss.
Ah.
Man, is that our first loss of a battle since chapter 1?
No.
No?
Well, our first official loss. We lost
Okay.
characters and decided it was a game over. The chapter where we first gave... I was gonna say promoted Loga. Where we gave him the
That's
longbow.
right. Oh.
Were you wanting to change something?
Well, I was gonna say, I wonder whether it is worth getting a better sword for Karis so that he can contribute.
No. Not yet.
No? Okay.
I'm gonna go with no. Because when we
All right.
get him a new one, I want it to be like a good one.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Bowie.
So my thought is I've got 2 options for us.
By the
looking at
way,
the map.
just something funny is like, I'm like, oh, I can just press start to skip, and then I'm like, haha, we hadn't invented that yet.
Yeah.
We don't have start yet.
So my 2 thoughts on this map are either we hole up in the forest to get a bunch more defense,
Ooh.
or we go behind the house and use the house and the pond near it to choke point the enemies. So we either go for higher defense or stopping all of them from getting to us.
Look at you
Because if
thinking
we
of
like go
portals.
behind the house, then we can use the fence and it'll like stop a lot of them from reaching us easily.
Yeah, you're thinking like here.
Yeah, because I think the lake and the house itself are impassable. So
I like the forest.
okay, because the plus 30 defense will help a lot when we get inevitably ganged up on.
Yes, it will.
Because Kaya seems like honestly he can handle himself. Stat-wise, it feels like the Saint fight where it's like the NPC is actually going to do way more damage to the enemies than we can.
agree. So we'll do that. We'll just all move to the forest. Do my ears hear strategy in this strategy RPG? What is this black magic? Yeah, I got a big brain. Or have a co-host that can big brain.
I'm doing my best.
You're doing great.
I just feel like where we fought them last time did not work.
I think you're right.
Judging by the fact we died, I feel like the evidence speaks to that being the case.
But what if I did the same thing? Hear me out. What if I just
I
did the
mean-
exact same thing?
Technically, our evasion rates are getting to the point where you could RNG your way through stuff, but
Yeah.
it's not ideal.
I mean, technically, we could just RNG you could RNG your way through entire games, but yeah,
It's true.
not
That's
the
what a
most
TAS is.
compelling. Yeah, I guess that is what a TAS is.
I mean, watching like Shining Force TAS are ridiculous because all the player units do is crit and double, and the enemies miss every attack. It's like this is not even a game.
So we move here and attack this guy. And we just kind of hold up on the forest. I like it.
Yeah. Kaya will get to us eventually.
Yup, and he'll bring the Runefaust army with him.
Yes.
Strategy impossible. Just charge into battle and spam magic fireballs. I mean, also not the worst strat we've had. I wonder if there are promotion gains.
I don't know. I'm not sure how promotion works exactly.
I'm wondering too if there's going to be an animation for that, or if it's just going to be like, you notice if you notice.
Yeah, and my assumption right now is just that like it happens automatically when you reach level 20.
Yeah, that's
Because we haven't found any menu that seems to indicate it being possible.
Yeah, but we also, it might not be possible yet. I don't know.
I mean,
It probably is. It probably is what you're saying. I'm gonna move her all the way up because then she can just range everybody.
Yeah.
And be a good healer. The dead pixels are so weird.
yeah, that like little sprite that keeps spawning. I've noticed it a few times. It's really weird.
There's a ghost in the machine.
It does look like Spam Bowie.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like a bot, but I know it's not. It didn't look enough like it that the chat bot or whatever flagged it. One of your favorite moments from your last D&D map with some family members involved blasting the roof off a house with a fireball to get rid of some bats. I mean, did it get rid of the bats, though?
See, Bowie, all you need to do is include a link to hot fireballs in my area.
Oh no. What's your... Okay, you're level 12, like... You're 10, okay. Trying to keep people, like... Probably should have weakened with red. Trying to get EXP for people that need it. These guys are really tanky.
Yeah, frustratingly so. That's where it's like I feel like we're really falling behind with damage output.
Yeah, because we've attacked this guy with like 4 people so far. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 3 so far. Oh, we get zone of control.
The normal mode economy is just rough. Looking at the money for the end of this battle, we're gonna get 3,600. If we're playing on easy, we would get 10,800.
Jeez.
And it's just like, I almost feel like we need to start specifically focusing, like, we are buffing this character and this character instead of trying to keep our whole army functional.
I think I agree with you.
It's like, I hate doing that in these kind of games, but I don't think the money this game gives us is enough to do anything else.
I think you're right.
That's where it's like, that's where I'm understanding why this guy suggests, like, just give right garbage and make Verado insanely strong.
Yeah, we'll get you up here in a minute. Okay, let's put you here. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, not terrible EXP for him.
I would also love a second mage. I have no idea if there is another one this game, but like...
I believe I saw that there is, but I don't know how long that takes.
Gotcha. I would just love to have a second user of this 300 damage, like, 5 range attack.
I can't fathom why you would want that.
You know, it's a mystery. A real mystery.
We have the heals to burn. I'm just gonna heal him. Like, we bought extra heals, let's use them.
Yeah.
Also, maybe if I do this, new guy will stop at the front. That would not be bad. So many retro games have bat enemies. Yeah, they do. It's like,
you know,
people
a game
for all time have looked at bats and gone, ooh, scary.
You know what game doesn't have bat enemies? Flame Dragon Knights. That's why it's the best strategy RPG.
Is that just gonna be your, like, creed from now on? Like, because it might be for me a little bit. Like, I'm kind of like what you were saying. I am actually kind of super into this.
Yeah, it has gripped me surprisingly. I need like a Final Fantasy XIV style copy pasta about Flame Dragon Knights.
Let's see. I'm not sure I know what copy pasta you're referring to.
Oh, you haven't? Let me see.
The main
Where
one
is
that
it?
I reference for that I just think is hysterical is the Vaporeon one. That's one of my favorite copy pastas.
The Final Fantasy one is, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime?
Is this just somebody's ad read?
People just like post that. Like, anytime people consider Final Fantasy XIV. It's but just like the have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG?
It would
became
be
a
hard
thing?
not to at this point. Teodrin likes bats so much he added more of them to his randomizer. He added like 5 enemies and one was bats.
But people use it wherever they want to like pressure people into playing 14. Often streamers and stuff.
I see.
But I need something like that for Flame Dragon Knights. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed Chinese SRPG Flame Dragon Knights?
Bye. Gone. Yeah, I definitely am going to preach this game to people.
Which includes 20 chapters, plus the critically acclaimed Surviving Chapter 7 expansion. With no restrictions on playtime.
Oh man. I've considered, like, I don't like diving into drama very much, but I've considered making a video about the Unity stuff. By the way, talking about limits on playtime.
As a Unity developer, I mean, I'm there for it.
Like,
I'm
I got
pretty peeved about the whole situation.
I mean, it's ridiculous.
It's so out of touch with everything.
I don't think it fully is. And I have reasons for that. And, like, here's a spicy take for you all. We have the strikes going on right now for, like, the actors and stuff. And what they're striking over is that after somebody licenses their show, they think they deserve revenue after that, after it's licensed. And so I'm like, Unity is kind of doing the same thing. That's like my super spicy take on that. That Unity's kind of demanding the same thing. That after you've licensed Unity, they think they still deserve some revenue after the fact. So I'm like, I think it's kind of on brand with what's going on.
The thing
right
is,
now.
if they were going to do that, there were better ways to do it. Like
But not saying that everything retroactively will have this.
That, but I mean, things like a profit cut, like, you know, we get 5% of your profits or whatever, would make sense because it's based off of how much you actually make off your game,
Yes.
instead of being based off installs. And then those
that
install
makes
counts,
way more sense.
when we're asking, where do you get those install counts? How can we know they're right? Unity says, you'll just have to trust us. And we have learned over many, many years, we don't trust Unity.
Yeah, they've got a not great track record, from my understanding.
So when they're like, you'll just have to trust us when we say how much you owe us, and then we ask about, well, what about like piracy? And they're like, well, if you think you've been a victim of fraud, we'll handle it on a case-by-case basis. And like, we'll talk to you individually. It's like, no, you won't.
I can't think of a large corporation that says we'll handle it on a case-by-case basis that does not have a lot of complaints.
Yeah, and that's the thing where it's like...
All right, hang on, real quick. If I put right here, does this guy go here? Or does he go here?
I don't know. He'll probably go there. We could put Clone in that position so he can't go there.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Clone will live one archer hit, at least.
I like this more.
Elio works. So that's the thing where it's like, I mean, as annoying as it is to be like, I don't really think Unity should be able to change the entire... That's the problem with doing that.
I didn't think
Change the entire way their, like, contract works and just be like, hey, suddenly it's not free anymore.
Ooh.
It's the fact that they chose the worst possible way, in my opinion, of being like, we want to continue getting money off you.
I agree, but I also, like, if I might make a video about it, like I said. I kind of want to talk more about, like, the state of owning things. Because we're talking a lot about licensing, and I'm like, even if you buy a game on Steam, you're not buying the game. I'm doing air quotes, which I know you can't see.
Oh, I heard it.
Okay. You're buying a license to play the game. And I'm like, I don't love that.
I hate the entire, like, digital media culture. Period. I'm still very much a, if I can get it physical, I'm getting it physical kind of person. Because, I mean, so I don't know if you're familiar with Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
I mean, I know the game. I don't know.
One of the problems with it is when Capcom lost the Marvel license, they had to pull the entire game from being able to be purchased digitally.
Yeah.
But that also meant they could no longer update the game. None of the DLC that was originally available and is on, like, some of it, all of it, is on disc, but you weren't allowed to be able to download the unlocking of this content because the game was no longer available digitally. Or I think about, like, the Scott Pilgrim game that was for 360.
We got mad at on disc DLC once upon a time. I remember that.
I mean, I'm not saying having it was good, but just the fact that it became impossible for like a decade to access two entire characters in a fighting game. So as somebody who got into Marvel 3 late in its lifespan,
You were just locked out.
I just couldn't have those characters, period.
Wild.
So until the game got re-released on Steam somewhat recently in the past few years, you just couldn't have that. So for tournaments, they would have to pass around 360s that had the characters on them
gosh.
in case people needed to play those characters.
That's
Which is
rough.
ludicrous. And then I think about like the Scott Pilgrim game for 360, which was a digital-only download. There was never a physical release of it ever, and when it was pulled from sale, you just can't get it. There's no way to get that game aside from buying a 360 with it on it.
I think we heal him,
Yeah, we definitely need to heal him.
and then we use him... Well, I could heal him again, because the herbs are starting to show.
I think the boss is going to kill him if he gets attacked by the boss again.
You're right.
Whether we heal him or not, he dies.
So we pull him back, and we move Shyvana.
What health is the boss
Can
at?
we? Actually, no. We're really locked in.
What health is the boss at
170.
this point? No,
Oh, wait,
that's...
no.
that's right.
263.
Yeah, there's no way we heal him this round.
He's got heals, though, so he'll probably do it.
Yeah,
We
I
could
still
move
think we...
here and move
Yeah.
Shyvana. No, we can't move Shyvana in.
No, Shyvana can't get there. What's Karis's bulk? Not great. Although his defense is actually, like, not terrible.
Yeah, he could get in there.
We could fit him there. That
Yeah.
might be the play, moving right back and putting Karis there.
And then praying to RNG.
Yeah,
I think that's what we do.
I think so. The archers are still terrifying. Oh my goodness.
Everything
That's
is kind of terrifying.
Awful damage. Actually, wait a second.
You want to move
I want to
to
see the stats of Right and that unit to see if I can tell if you are losing 10 attack from the forest
170.
versus 114. So you should have done around
No, versus 100.
Oh, versus 100. So you should have done around 70. You did around 34.
We're losing from something.
Yeah, somewhere you did not do
Maybe
as much damage as you should at all mathematically.
Maybe he has some sort of armored status.
Maybe? I'm curious though, just because, you know, I had that theory that that's what the forests do.
Yeah. Do we want to move Rhett here?
If we move Rhett there, then Kaya might move up onto the front line and actually attack something,
I would like that.
which would be really good. But I don't think we attack, because if we take the counter, then we're going to be in really bad territory.
We're not going to get countered.
Okay.
We're going to crit.
Nice crit. And
Don't
now
say
we
anything.
definitely die.
Don't say
We-
anything.
Now we 100% die in this round. We are getting hit by something and dropping.
No, it's going to be fine.
10 to 1.
It's
10
gonna,
to 1.
It's going to be fine. The Knight's portrait is twitching. He's just excited to meet us.
No, the Knight's Portrait is YouTubing. Nihil doesn't stream on Twitch.
Ugh. I also wanted to read Captain's chat because I thought it was also very apt. Unity is following a business strategy oldest time. Get all the market share, then raise prices. Look at Netflix. Yeah.
I think the funny thing is that they chose to do this right at the point that a lot of people are already looking at switching to Godot as a serious competitor for Unity.
Yes.
And this was basically the wake-up call to everybody to be like, well, it's time to leave Unity. It's like, if they had done this before Godot was relevant, then it would have worked a lot better. But now you look at, like, literally every indie studio that's Unity-based being like, well, see ya, we're moving to Godot, we'll tell you guys when we know how development's gonna go.
Hey! He's getting in there to help us.
He
Will
does
it matter?
more damage than us.
I don't know if it'll matter.
If we can keep on the front line, he tanks decently. And he does more damage than our other units.
He heals.
Okay.
We just have to dodge archers.
And if any of the 2-range infantry attack us. Because there's... Actually, no, both of them already moved. So yeah, we're safe from everything except archers.
2-range infantry is a myth. If I believe that, it's fine. It makes things fine. But yeah, to kind of complete that whole train of thought, my last thoughts are, I think that we're just entering an area where everyone and everything wants, darn it, wants recurring revenue.
Yeah, I hate it.
I do too. The craziest thing I've seen is a mirror.
I mean, we entered full... Let's wait on the screen because I have changes to make. But
Okay.
I think we entered full dystopia mode when they started, like, adding microtransactions to cars.
I don't disagree with you.
Like, I can't wait until I have to pay, like, $20 a month for my brakes to work.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think, hot take, we move our best armor onto Rhett, make him frontline so that Kaya will help us frontline, and that makes Rhett stop dying.
I like your thought. Okay. So that's armor.
I guess we need to reset the game.
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
It's
Memory
snowing in
leak
September.
dots. It is. There we go. He didn't like that.
Don't forget to restream to me when you reopen it.
Oh yeah, thanks. I had already forgotten.
Yeah, always locks me out. Wish there was a good way to resolve that crash. That's also an annoyance for anybody else who ends up playing this.
Yeah, it's not the biggest.
It's pretty
deal,
minor, though.
but yeah.
Considering all the other hoops you have to jump through to get this game to run, that is like the most minor of them.
Oh wait. Yeah, we wanted to do things. So
Yeah.
we
Find our
wanted to-
best armor. I think right has...
Do we abandon
optimal armor.
right?
I think that is the play. I think we move Wright's equipment to other people who will get better use out of it. Oh
So
no,
that's-
he's only got 40. So our 50 is on Barado, which is still valuable.
We could still give Rhett 10.
Yeah, we can still give Wright... Plus it gives him a bunch of HP too.
Yeah. All right, let's
They'll
do
move
that.
us from 330 HP to like 460 something. And then we should move the halberd from Wright to one of our other lance guys.
Sure. So that's
Because
this-
he's just not good enough.
I have one option.
The halberd?
I did that right? So move weapon. That's right. Yes. He's the only one that can use it.
Right? No. No, that's Shyvana's name.
Oh,
We can only move it to Shyvana, I guess, because... So, well, no, that doesn't make any sense.
no, it doesn't.
What in the world?
That
That
Shyvana has
it... Can we move Shyvana's to Barado?
one. No.
No. Why will it not let us... Can we move Barado's to one of them?
Let's find out. So it's that. Barado is this one.
Yeah.
No.
What does it
he just
say?
yells at me.
I'm gonna see what that says.
I guess it's
That's-
no one else can use this. Are they not the same class after all? I guess.
Let me look at... Well, but the thing is... You would think when you're moving the halberd from Shyvana or... Right, you would expect you could move it to the opposite one. Because they both have it.
We can, I think. Because Shyvana can move it to right, and right can move it to Shyvana.
Oh, you're right. The thing is, like, this guide says to give Barado the halberd. Let me see. Let me see here. Let me quickly translate this.
Sure. Let me get... Oh, whoops. Do you need it up again?
No, I've got the screenshot already. I'm just fumbling about trying to get translated.
Alright, hey, Quentin. We have game overed twice on Chapter 8. Chapter 8. And so we're
Yeah,
trying to make
it's
some
been
changes.
brutal.
Brutal.
We're trying to figure some stuff out.
Translate this for me. There is no one suitable for exchange among the current team. Let's look at the others. Why can we not move stuff between Barato and the others?
I don't know. It just has to be that he's got some sort of class. He's some sort of class that isn't.
I would love to. Actually, I mean, out of curiosity, what if we go to purchase and we say halberd? Will it show him as someone we can purchase for?
So that's 800?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So it's not that. For some reason, it's just not letting us move equipment between him and other units. And I don't know why.
It could be a bug.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game.
Alright, let's not worry about that. We'll try again after this.
Did we
battle.
move the armor?
Yes.
Okay.
So now, if I go to this, Rhett. Yeah, he's got.
We've got a lot more HP. We've got a lot of defense. Hopefully now, if we stick him on the front lines, he can live a bit, and Kaya will help us.
Okay. Ready to attempt again?
Yeah, so something we'll want to keep in mind, Kaya likes to position himself above Rhett, so we'll have to keep that slot filled if we don't want him being above us.
Yeah, because
he seems to opt for that position. He has the most attack of anyone on the map on our side, so if we can make him actually do damage, it'll help a lot.
It would. I really wish, like you said, we had another caster of some sort. Because even if it wasn't the spell, just the ranged heal. Like, the medical herbs are really starting to show, like, they're 10 gold at this point.
Yeah, so judging by this guide, once Rhett promotes, he can use the healing spell, but we're not there yet, obviously, and it's not something we can just do.
Okay, well, that's still good to know.
Because it suggests, like, once we promote, to give Milan's healing to Rhett, but we could double up.
Yeah, I probably would do that. Let's see. Put you up here.
I feel like if we lose again, we might try the behind the house thought.
I agree.
Just to try and, like, funnel enemies. Because we can kind of make them... We can, like, maybe kind of kite them. Basically.
I agree. Okay. Hang on, let me tell the dogs that I'm here. They're freaking out. Sorry about that. I don't know why they thought they were alone. They only do that when they think they're home alone.
Huh. Shyvana got doubled, but the second hit missed, and he countered.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
They don't howl at sirens, surprisingly. They don't really care.
If they heard a siren, they would shipwreck their boat on the rocks.
Yeah, that... Definitely. Alright, let's deal some damage here. Or we won't. Okay. Put you here and start hitting this guy. Yeah, we'll do that.
It's funny, I was thinking about, like, oh, I should look up whether there's this, like, bug with Barado not being able to move his equipment, and I was realizing how. How and where would I look that up, exactly?
I was about to ask you that same thing. How are you...
I just,
I
like,
would
defaulted
love
to,
know.
like, should see if this is a bug other people run into. Yeah, no, I can't do that.
Yeah, good luck with that. Let's see. He's got 88. I can probably do that. I don't know if he gets that or not. If not, he
I
comes
don't
close.
think so.
Darn. Yeah, we're gonna have to start healing next turn. I think we just kill the archer.
Can Milan reach either the archer or the soldier?
No. Not the
No,
archer.
okay.
Maybe the soldier, actually.
Alright, I'd just like to get both of them cleared this turn if we can.
Yes.
Okay. It's kind of a waste, but I also feel like that way we're not taking an extra attack.
I don't think we will. Yeah, he heals.
Okay, we'll see.
I would rather just get her in range. Get her in position. I am confident he heals. I was about to say, but does he move? No. Because if he heals, he can't move. Which
Right.
is such a weird mechanic.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played another strategy game where you can't heal after moving, or use an item after moving.
See, I was right. Ooh, the crit.
Nice crit.
Very helpful. So who do we put above Rhett? Karis, maybe? Somebody that can,
Karis-
like, not the best, but can take a hit or two?
Karis works, but personally, I would put one of the lance users.
Oh, so they're actually
so they
still-
can still attack.
Yeah, you make a lot
Because
of sense.
we need the most damage output we can. And even though Karis does, like, no damage, he can technically attack. He hits for, 20 to 30 on the regular infantry.
Yeah, I think you're right. Right side.
And if we're going to miss kills by, like, 8, like Elio did, then that, 20 to 30 works.
Got enough for... actually, I could have Shyvana. Shyvana's still our... How much is he our strongest by? 83 versus 57. Yeah, I probably actually want to swap their placements. Because I think
Yeah,
we
Barado's a really good striker, but he doesn't frontline super well.
I think we put Rhett here, right here, Shyvana here, Barado here, and then that forces Kai to go here. Is his name Kai? Kaya?
Kaya,
I think that
In
forces
that
him to go,
case-
like, here.
do we try to take this kill with Milan and Loga? So then we can just shuffle units
I
around?
want Milan to heal.
Okay.
So I was
Then
thinking
we'll take a couple
we
turns to
move
do this.
Barado over here, get that kill,
Okay.
and then we move Shyvana over, and then the next turn Barado can move over.
That works.
So he's got 61. Yeah, let's get that with Loga.
Don't think we'll quite finish him.
Ah, you are right. Okay. Well, Shyvana can do that.
Quick maths.
Part of it's just getting a feel, I think,
Yeah.
and I'm continuously off by like 8.
But I have no idea how wide the damage ranges in this game are. I'm kind of treating it like Shining Force 1, where Shining Force 1 is like your damage is your attack minus their defense times 0.8.
Okay.
And then you can have, like, basically your damage ranges from 80% to 100% of what you predict. So I kind of predict on the low end. I don't have any reason to believe this calculates the same way as Shining Force 1, but it's kind of what I'm estimating with. It's just always estimating a little low.
This is like irony all over again. It's not quite that bad.
Yeah, irony was like he killed us once, and then, you know, we knew what to do.
I think we move Karis over here to bring him around the left side to add damage, maybe? Or maybe we...
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Maybe we move him here and then bring him around the right side when we need him?
Either way is fine. I think putting him somewhere where he's going to be able to actually... We might consider putting him further to the right and not behind people, because zone of control makes flanking harder if you're having to move past a bunch of enemies than if you can come in from the side.
Yeah, you're right.
So next turn we might just move him off, like off to the side more.
You might be right.
But yeah, having him as like on the side as a kill cleanup unit could be useful.
To do that extra 8 when I quick math wrong.
Yeah, that's 2 now that we've left them at 8.
That's fine. See, and I actually might have Barado go down and... Oh, I don't have to, he can just fill in. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, Bowie. I'm really curious because of, like, specifically the irony battle, how easy it is to level grind literally as long as you want. I'm curious whether they did it without doing that, or if they did. Like, did they abuse that kind of level grinding, or did they just kind of play straight through like we have? Where we grinded a little bit, and we're still struggling.
Yeah.
Literally, I think the biggest setback is the fact that we had 2 deaths earlier in the playthrough, and that has just totally bodied us monetarily for the rest of the playthrough.
Mm-hmm. I think we do that. Come on. I didn't leave him at 8. I think we move Shyvana up 1. And get that. There we go. Okay, that levels him, which is, I guess, a little bit nice. Then we heal with her, and we need to heal... Shyvana's full. You're not. Yeah, let's heal Barado. I might move Clone up and get ready to heal Milan. We'll do that. Okay. We're super out of position, but it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Because we have 1 more turn to fix it.
Also, as a side note, it looks like Kaya might come with like better healing items than the herbs.
That's if he doesn't heal us during this battle.
Yeah, if he doesn't heal us. So if he doesn't heal us and we can steal those, it's like the healing seed equivalent, where it costs 200 instead of 10.
But it's not quite equivalent because 200 in this is a lot more
Right,
expensive.
like the amount it's going to heal is also not the same either, because it's not 20 and 10. It's weird amounts.
Okay, so we want him to go here. So we're gonna put Shyvana here. And pray this works like we want it to.
Yeah. Bowie, I disagree with that being like the bosses are just bosses 'cause crazy attack evasion. I feel like the bosses are kind of designed very similarly to the way Shining Force and Fire Emblem bosses are designed, quite honestly. Like, you look at most Shining Force bosses, and they're bosses, quote unquote, because they have 200 HP and one-shot units when they attack. Like,
It's just not
this
a
is the
big
exact
deal.
same design strategy other strategy RPGs do.
But death is a much bigger deal.
Yeah, death is a much bigger deal in this game than Shining Force. Not as bad as Fire Emblem, and in that sense, I think Fire Emblem bosses are probably the weakest of the 3 games because they're designed around knowing, hey, if they kill your units, it's really bad for the player.
So you're thinking, real quick, we have Karis out here, maybe?
Yeah, somewhere out there where he's not in range of enemies, but he can kind of swoop in.
What about Elio? Same deal?
I think Elio's also offsides. He hits harder. Put him like below Karis if nobody can reach there.
Nobody can for at least 1 more turn.
Yeah, so that gives him a little more movement range. So I think the thing is the bosses in this game are harder than Shining Force only because we can't afford to throw away half our force on it like you can in Shining Force. Because reviving costs so much more. Where also, if we were playing this game on easy mode, where we get 3 times as much money, it would not be nearly as penalizing, and we could afford to let characters die. But because we don't have the money to revive people realistically, we have to play as if every death is a game over.
Hey, it did work.
I don't think that this boss is unfair. I think the huge enemy swarm is just too much for us to deal with. Because if it was just this boss, we can kill this boss. We have killed this boss.
Yeah.
We just couldn't deal with the rest of the enemies. Like, if this was a kill boss map, a la many Shining Force or Fire Emblem maps, we would have won this already and it would have been a piece of cake. It's the fact we have to clean up everybody else who's now surrounding us after dealing with the boss.
I won't say it's unfair yet. It's hard.
Yes, it's very hard. I think this is very much a case where, like, normal means hard. Where easy mode would be much more of a normal difficulty compared to other strategy games.
He takes a 1 from the archers. Wow.
Oh yeah, his defense is insane. Like, supposedly he's going to join us, and he's going to instantly outclass our entire army.
Yeah. So we can't move some people because we need the line.
Yeah.
I think we move... we can't.
So I think we start with the giant bomb, right? Because nobody needs healing that badly, as far as I recall.
I agree.
So I think we bomb the boss. We need him to go down.
Yeah, we do.
Let's do some quick math. How much damage does Kaya do to the boss? It looks like he does around 100 at least. So if we can get the boss down to 100, then we can assume Kaya will finish the kill.
He might heal himself.
He's not below half, so I don't think so.
I don't... there's been a couple times that they haven't been below half, and they've chosen to do that.
So in that case, we... no, Barado can't get all the way around there. Can Shyvana get behind Kaya?
Get behind Kaya.
And attack the boss from there?
Yes, but he won't do that much damage.
How much will we do? We'll do like 80?
Unless the boss is considered armored, which I would bet he is.
Do we even know if armored is a classification that exists in this game?
No, but it's the only thing I can come up with.
Here, let me see the stat screen. I'll see if there's anything on it that seems sus. Alright, got it. You can keep going about the turn. I'll just get
I'm
this
not
figured
entirely
out.
sure what to do.
I think having Loga attack the boss is, like, just a definite.
But he could move in and attack Loga. I think he'll heal. Because he's definitely below 50%, so I think he'll heal.
What is... Also, what's the boss's attack versus Loga's defense and HP plus 30? So it's 310.
310.
We've got 38 plus 30, 68.
So we live.
So we do actually live,
Yeah.
if that's the only attack we take, and we have a 45% dodge rate.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll... Oh, whoops, this one. We'll attack. And let's see where that leaves us.
Yeah, all his stat screen says is he has the Killing Sword as a weapon, he has the Scale Armor as armor, and he has a 1 Recovery Agent, which is the stronger healing item. It doesn't seem like he has any special classifications that are at least shown on his status.
I think we just hold the line and attack these guys. That's my thought.
How much does Right take from the boss? Does he also survive okay?
300 with 50...
so we take 1 hit.
80 damage. Or 80 defense.
Okay, we can try holding the line. The one scary thing is if the archers move in and pick off somebody after the boss hits them. We could have Elio and Barado attack that 1 infantry on the right side. Or at least Barado can. Like, attack that 1 infantry.
Here.
Yeah, to at least put some damage on the board.
Yeah, because my thought is they have heals, and we'll probably use them if we do that.
Yeah, if we can make them heal instead of attacking, that helps. And Quentin says it reminds him of Mega Man 2 in terms of difficulty being a key factor. Yeah, I think, like, this game is very challenging, but nothing has felt unfair, I don't think, at this point.
So we do that, we can have Wright attack that guy, and we can also have Shyvana attack that guy.
Yes.
And then that might be a ret kill at that point.
Frankly, I think the closest I've... Oh, nice double.
That really might be a ret kill.
The closest I've felt to anything being unfair in this game is when we fought the boss that had the 300 damage spell. And that was just we had to run him out of MP, basically.
That probably is not a kill, because Shyvana missed.
Yeah, probably not.
Do we go for it anyway?
If we attack, we take counter damage. How much are the archers doing to us? Will they be able to pick us off if we take counter damage there?
Maybe.
That's the thing I'm worried about, is if we attack, don't kill, take counter damage, the enemy suicides into us and the archers pick us off. I would rather just, like, wait and let us attack the enemy on enemy phase, because otherwise he suicides into us and Rhett takes extra attacks.
Okay, we'll just end.
I do worry about, like, the boss being able to utilize that. Does he kill? He might just kill here. No, he misses.
And takes a massive counterattack.
Well, at least the boss... Oh, actually, that's really bad. The boss is going to hit him really low.
The boss is going to heal.
You're right.
And this guy won't do too much. No.
That's true. I forgot everybody else does a single point of damage to him.
Yeah, I really want the archers to go for him again. But I don't know what their targeting is. Oh, he didn't heal. That's surprising. He didn't do much to us, though.
Yeah, it's like, that's why I'm like, I don't know that we can trust enemies having healing items and being in range, even meaning they'll heal.
We have crazy...
Seems kind of random. I wonder whether they have, like, some comparison of priority versus healing themselves versus, like, a target's value. Because Rhett's, like, a very high value target, they might prioritize attacking him over healing themselves.
You might be right. Okay, so we bomb this guy again, because that's just what we do.
Yeah, he's almost back to full.
Oh, yeah.
That at least he only has one of those, because that heals an insane amount.
It does. So much EXP every time she does that.
So now the question is, do we attack the boss more, or do we try to clear some of these infantry, assuming the boss is going to stay on Kaya? Because the boss wants to kill Kaya, since that's a loss condition. I'm assuming Kaya's going to heal himself.
I think that's a safe assumption.
So I feel like the boss will probably stay on Kaya as long as he can't reach Rhett.
No.
So if we leave the soldier next to Rhett alive, then there's no way that the boss can move there. Because the boss moves first, I think is what we've seen.
Yeah.
So if we leave that space by Rhett filled, then the boss can't get to us. So
Yeah,
I think we want to leave that specific soldier alive.
This one?
Yeah, leave that guy alive so that the boss can't
I think
come
we focus
murder us.
the archers.
Yeah, the archers are 100% the biggest threat. We might be able to... Ooh, nice crit.
If
I think if
nothing else,
Shyvana...
I
think Shyvana...
step forward and attack the archer.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I was
then-
going to say Shyvana and Barato attacking that one.
Yeah.
Should hopefully kill it.
I don't think it will. Ugh.
It might. It
Empty
depends on
level.
how hard Shyvana hits. Empty level sucks.
No.
Okay, in that case, can Elio or Karis get down there? Probably... Wait, how much defense does Elio have? His HP is very low.
56. It's not great. I don't love it.
What's Karis comparatively? Oh, Karis can't reach, I don't think.
57.
So Karis would be
Okay.
better because his HP is so much higher and he can't reach, though.
Yeah. He can, but then I worry he'd move back.
Yeah, he definitely... Unless we put Clone there.
I
We
don't
can-
want Clone targeted by the archers. Because he'll
Yeah.
die.
But no, Clone's defense is really high. Clone's gonna have... No, it's not. I lied. I'm a big fat liar. Clone is a frail old man. We should never have him in range of enemies ever.
Yeah. I think we just wait. And this guy, it's annoying that this guy heals, this guy heals.
Actually, can Karis move where right is? Could we... If Karis can reach where right is, then we can move right and then put Karis behind Rhett.
I don't know. I think.
I think so. There's no zone of control affecting that. So I think we could actually use right to go kill that archer and then move Karis back there. I think that's the play.
Right takes a lot of fire if we do that, but he can take it.
Yeah.
So
I think
just to
he'll be
double check,
okay.
We have not to this point seen.
As far as we can tell, there's no terrain effect. And we can tell that by if we select moving Karis.
Hello, 3 new people. Vitush, crap posts, and refrigerated toe.
Interesting.
Yeah. Let's see. So he has 4 move. Allegedly, this will work.
I don't think there's any reason this should not work.
All right, let's do it, and then we'll see.
If it doesn't work, then
There's more mechanics that we're not understanding.
Yeah. There's not seems to be any movement penalties for terrain so far as we've seen.
Nope, it works.
All right, we're good. And he can take a bit of a beating, so having him there is fine.
Yes, I think we move him up 1 now. Because
Yes,
we
we need Elio further so that he has more range to move around.
Yep.
And then that's probably our turn. I don't want Red attacking because we've talked about counters.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, he's just going for it.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Like that either.
I think that's a loss.
It depends.
I think that's... it depends on this damage roll, if he hits and what the damage roll is. But this could just straight be a loss.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No! Okay, Loga, take it. Take it. You can do it, Loga.
Ow.
Loga, you're a champion.
We have to... The archer either has to heal or we need a dodge. That absolutely has to happen.
Or the archer picks a different target.
I don't think that's likely.
We'll have to see. We have seen some weird targeting from enemies.
This'll do
Loga
one.
does have a 45% evade rate, so hopefully he dodges.
Sorry, Erican got me.
Must have milk and some water in their diet.
I also like the dude's in-combat hair is psychedelic. Are you meaning
It
this new
is.
guy?
Yeah, Wright's hair is crazy. The pink hair.
Yeah. The archer might go for Rhett.
I hope he does. Because if Loga doesn't die, then we can finally finish off the boss, and then hopefully salvage this.
I'm really glad we got
Nice dodge, Rhett.
Right.
Right. Who did I say?
Rhett.
They're so close.
Yeah. They are.
But yeah, Wright having good evade could give him some functionality, even if he's not a strong character.
Oh, he just heals.
The archer healed. Okay.
Okay. I think he healed I think he healed the knight.
That's fine. Okay, so the thing's in danger. Wright's
Yep.
in danger, which is bad.
Loga's
Loga's a little in danger.
I think we start by just getting rid of the boss.
How much HP does he have left?
181.
Yeah, yes, yep. Yeah, we need to use the bomb.
That solves
Yeah.
a lot of our problems.
Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, the new... Yes.
I think
Wright's hair
think
is
his
crazy.
hair looks like a tongue. That's gonna be
I
crazy
agree.
EXP for her. Yep. Is that 2 levels? Yes.
Yep. The second level was not very good, but it was 2 levels.
Alright,
okay,
and that also
we need...
removes him from danger. Lone can heal Loga. That's what
yeah.
Clone's here for.
Yes, yeah, Clone should definitely heal Loga. I think that's our first move here.
Alright.
It's at 127.
It's not great, but it's something.
It's not great.
I could do that.
You could. I do think killing the archer is a high priority.
I agree.
I do think Wright needs to, like... Is Wright on terrain? He's not, is he?
No.
I think Wright needs to back up to somewhere he can attack and also get healed. Because him being surrounded on all 3 sides like that makes me nervous.
I agree. But
We could move him next to Shyvana and make him attack the 2 ranger underneath Barado, and then Shyvana could heal him.
yeah.
Because I think Shyvana can afford to not do anything this turn. He can tank.
Yeah, I want to kill this guy.
I think it's fine. I mean, Rhett can kill him, or we're fine. We don't have to worry about the boss sniping Rhett anymore, so...
I'm worried about the archer.
Yeah, that's why I think Loga attacks the archer. I think Loga definitely attacks the archer.
He's in range of... Well, we can use Karis.
So the way I see this working, what's the health of the enemy underneath Barado?
Enemy underneath Barado. 231.
Because what I would love to do, if it's possible, is to kill that enemy and then send Barado to finish off the archer. Or, yeah.
I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, I don't think it is either, unless we use Shyvana to attack as well.
But we'd have to move him as well, like...
What if we considered moving right up to that corner between the two other calves, attacking the guy beneath Barado, moving Shyvana to the right, attacking the guy beneath Barado, and then Elio can move where right is now to finish that guy off, and then Barado can get the archer. I think that's enough damage output, and right on the forest should be able to survive. So right has, yeah, right first there.
I don't know if we do enough to this guy, but we'll find out. Because he's quite tanky.
And then Shyvana moves to the right,
to
2
here.
and down 1. Yeah, to there.
I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, I forgot. Shyvana hits hard, maybe.
Yeah, Shyvana hits hard.
Then that. Yeah,
I'm hoping this works.
Nope.
We're just short.
No.
Did I kill us? Like, Barado can kill that guy, obviously. But that doesn't, like, solve the situation. Now we're stuck with this archer.
Yeah, it's
I might have really messed up with that Elio play. We should have done math before we moved him there.
Yeah, we're kind of screwed. I don't see a great way out of this.
Yeah, I'm not loving our position. We could.
I think the thing we should have done in hindsight is Barado kills this guy with Shyvana, and then Rhett moves down and kills him.
I think that probably would have been better, yeah.
And we retreat with Rhett.
I think we have to kill that guy with Barado, because he's the most... the strongest of the enemies. The other enemy infantry only have, like...
He has heals, so he may heal. This guy doesn't.
That's true. We could consider that.
We can't get over there.
Okay.
Alright,
then we could...
just kill what we can.
The main thing I'm thinking about is, like, the hit rates. And that enemy has higher hit than the others.
This one?
Yeah, I'm wondering whether we can just, like, count on Elio getting missed a couple times. I really don't know. I really... 100% I messed up this play.
That's alright. I think we just get what we can, so let's kill this guy.
Okay.
We can kill one of these two. No, we can't. We don't do 186.
We kill the one that we've been attacking, regardless.
Okay, let's just get him.
He's the scarier enemy.
Can you focus down the guy below Rhett? Not at this point.
Not at this point, yeah. We misplaced our damage to be able to do that. So if we move Rhett to the right, then Kaya's going to move, unless we fill that spot with Karis. But we could put...
we do.
Okay.
I think we just do as much damage as we can. Because, yeah, we're not taking a ton back.
Yeah, because Rhett having much better armor now means he can frontline decently.
Yeah, I think we do that, and that. power. Okay. The plus 30 is really helping us.
Yeah.
And now we just gotta pray.
All right, Elio, dodge like you've never dodged before. Oh, is Loga just dead?
Nope.
No. Okay. He is still dodgy. Oh, that one doesn't want to attack Elio.
That's a weird priority thing, but okay.
I'm really curious how enemies determine targets.
What?
Do they just prioritize Lancers over other units? Do they consider them like more valuable targets and prioritize them? Because they are like stronger units.
That was plus 9.
Was that plus 9 attack?
I think so.
Barado, you're a madman.
Did we just...
I think we might have scuffed our way through this.
If we live this, we did. Yep.
We did it. Okay. Now we can recover. We can recover.
All according to your plan, Tiandrin.
Oh yeah. All according to Keikaku.
That was insane.
I simulated this entire round in my head and chose the optimal strategy.
I can tell.
Okay, so can we finish off the rest of these this turn? Is that an option?
I don't think so, but we can get close. I think we use right to attack that guy and kill him.
Yeah, right should do enough damage to hopefully actually kill him.
Should.
Nice job.
Bowie says rip, and then no way. Yep.
I know, we did not deserve that in any way. Who is this? The Archer?
Loga. I think we
So
do that because Loga does a lot of damage, and then we use.
I think, but before we do that, I want to figure out how we're killing the enemy next to Loga. Do we one shot? We don't.
No, but close.
So we should kill that guy before we give Loga different priorities, in my
Okay.
opinion.
I'm good
Because
with
if
that.
Loga gets killed and we have to reset off it, I'm gonna be real mad.
Oh, we missed.
Because we missed.
Yup.
So now we have problems.
Do we still have it? No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, we have minor problems.
Does Loga have a healing item of his own still?
Yes. Okay.
So we've got that. I think so. Also, because we used our magic, now we can't heal Elio except for him healing himself.
Yeah, we
so
can do
that's a
that.
problem. So I think Barado needs to kill the archer. I think like step 1, Barado or Shyvana kills the archer. Whoever has can either of them do
Yes.
it? Because if they can both do it, we should use the one with less attack.
I believe that's Shyvana. Uh-oh.
194.
We're good. We're memory leaking a little.
We need to finish this battle soon. How much defense the archer or health does the archer have left?
Like none.
Okay, then yeah, use Barado to kill.
I think we move him. Yeah, we'll go here.
Okay.
Get it, please.
This is-
Okay.
Okay, we need this battle to over quickly.
Yeah.
So Loga, I think, moves. Well, it depends.
I think
We can't.
Loga heals
We're not gonna be
himself.
able to kill that enemy this turn, no matter what, are we?
I think you run.
I don't think so. I think Loga can take one hit from that enemy.
I don't really want to chance it.
The thing I'm thinking about is I think that if we keep Clone there, then we can still attack with the Loga from the other side of Clone, and then form a wall with Rhett and Karis to stop the enemy from getting to him. Because I would like Rhett to attack that enemy up there, because that should
Okay.
also move
We
Kaya
agree.
up.
He's got to heal himself.
Yes, he has to heal. If he doesn't heal, we're risking death.
We still are with that health, but
Can Shyvana get up to the enemy at the top?
1,
No.
2, 3. Oh wait, he has crazy move. Yeah, he can.
It's 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So actually, if we move Clone, then we can put Shyvana there.
Yeah, but I want this guy to go for Shyvana probably.
I think that guy will go for right if we move Shyvana. Right or Barado.
He might. He can't reach Barado.
You're
There's too
right.
much
So I
damage.
think he'll go for right. With the way they've been prioritizing classes, I think he'll go for right.
This guy also probably can't go right because this is like 4.
No, it's just 3. He would technically be able... Well, he would be able to move onto that space, and that's it. Because it's 1+1+1 from, just from Rhett and Barato. So I think we can move... Oh, no, that puts him in that enemy's range. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
What if we move him up and to the right of where Clone is? To the right of that.
Oh, one more.
Yeah, one more.
Still doable.
Because I kind of want to do that.
Okay. And then
what we're gonna do is put Shyvana where Clone is now.
Okay.
And then we can move Karis straight up to form like a diagonal line where he can't 2-range Loga. Because Karis can't do damage anyway.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. And he'll be able to barely reach even through the zone of control.
Okay. Let's do it.
Alright. Because we need to put damage on this guy instead of just running away. So now Clone needs to run away.
Where do we want to send him?
Far to the top right, probably. Behind Loga. Yeah. And then Shyvana... Yeah, that's fine. Shyvana needs to move...
To here.
Yeah, right above Milan.
And then fight that guy.
Yeah.
Ah.
Miss, that's fine. And then, if Karis... we could put Rhett there, but I think Rhett should fight one of the soldiers down at the bottom. So if Karis... Karis can't reach?
1...
How am I mismathing this?
2, 3, 4... Yeah, I don't know. It must not be... You just can't move through zone of control. That must be what it is. Unless you're right next to him.
But...
4. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
so,
where we're
okay. I kind of messed up my plan, but we can move Rhett there, and it shouldn't be bad.
Or I could just do that.
If we put him there... if we assume
2,
you
3.
actually can't move through zone of control, then yeah, I guess that works. I mean, that'll let us test it. See if he goes after Loga.
Because are we assuming he has 2 range?
He does have 2 range.
Then yeah, I just like this.
Yeah, that actually stops him from getting to Loga, period.
I like that more.
And it should attract Kaya up there anyway.
Okay. And then this
now
guy...
Karis can attack one of these 2 guys. I don't really care which.
Let's keep him... That plus 30 is really good for him, so let's...
Yeah.
Without that, he is not worth a whole lot.
Loving that memory leak.
Yup. What are you doing? Okay. I'm not mad at that.
That was what I was hoping for, that he would try to come up to Rhett and hit this guy. That's really good. That's like exactly what I wanted.
I don't remember if I already said this because I'm super focused, but Sinister Design says every time I hear Barada's name, it makes me think of Barada, and I don't know what Barada is.
Neither do I.
We're okay. She has good defense, remember?
Yeah. She does
good.
live 2 hits. Oh, and then this counter is good. Might just kill. No, it won't kill, but it'll do a lot.
Might kill. Yeah.
It will kill. Never mind. I underestimated Barado.
He's insane.
Okay, and now we should be able to
We're
finish off these last 2 enemies.
Yes.
Man, this was a rough one. This was actually tough.
I feel like at the end of every chapter, we're like, well, next chapter, we're gonna give this guy a huge buff, and it's gonna help us a ton.
I know. I mean, apparently we get Kaya, so that's just gonna be a huge buff to our force, period.
Yes.
Because he's crazy.
Yeah. I want to give people, like, EXP where it makes sense. We'll do that and see where that leaves us. $82. He can probably get that. I didn't push confirm on that. No! What?
Oh, and crit and return?
I'm leaving her for last so she can just clean up whatever I need her to.
Okay.
Burrata is a super tasty Italian cuisine appetizer. It's like this super creamy ball of mozzarella with baguette slices. Wow. These people, it's making me nervous. He can get up there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... That's new.
Oh boy.
Okay.
We need to, like, save ASAP.
I'm just trying. No!
Oh no!
It just crashed!
The memory leak.
No!
Oh, that's tragic. And we reset right before that attempt, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Oh no!
That's not just a graphical glitch, Quentin.
It's not a graphical glitch. Like, that's a serious problem that is representing itself as a graphical glitch.
No, I'm just kidding. We're not ending. I went to the ending. Thank you for coming.
Oh, gotcha. That's brutal. So do we think that counts as a reopen for the purposes of giving us a better timer?
Yes, we do.
Okay. I think we need to minimize all menuing, we need to minimize how much we do. Period. So, like, no fooling around in menus. We have to just, like, there's no way to in-battle save, is there?
I don't know.
We should pull up the in-battle menu and
there's, like,
let
one
me
thing
translate the options.
I don't know what is.
Yeah, I should screen grab and translate the options, because if there's a way to in-battle save, then we could try to in-battle save when there's, like, glitches popping up.
Yes, you're right.
And that might reset our timer.
Like a suspend function.
Yeah, because, I mean, most asterisk strategy games have a suspend function. So maybe let's hope they copied that feature too. And, yeah. Do you need a screen share with me, by the way?
Oh, yeah, I will. Let me, reopen things. I am real salty, y'all.
Yeah, I am upset. That was, like, such a lucky run, and we actually almost finished it. So yeah, first things first.
I feel like I need a reset.
First things first, open the battle menu so I can translate.
Alright, the bottom
okay.
is this is what I don't know what is.
Okay. That's what you don't know what is. Da-da-da. So the top option says record the battle situation, which sounds to me like an in-battle save.
That's what that sounds like to me as well.
The bottom one says read the battle status, which might be a load. Do we want to try doing that before we get, like, deep and try it?
Why not?
So,
Okay.
Top option, yes.
Are you sure? Yes.
Oh, you said no on the second one.
Did I?
Yeah.
So top one is yes, save.
Yeah, that should be save.
That's yes,
That's yes?
I think.
Let me just... Boop. Because I thought the top option was yes in every other scenario.
Tisbor, I don't know when you got back. I don't know when you got back. I don't know if you're trolling me or not. Tisbor says, dang, still haven't beat this battle.
Well, that did not... Let me, I need just that one thing.
Tisbor, I know you can rewind a little bit. Yeah, we did beat it.
So the top option is yes. And then I don't know what he asked there. Okay, so that suspends
Okay.
entirely, I assume. So now if we open the game,
All right, let's try it. I walked away on your third attempt. Yeah, we literally beat it, and then it crashed. Hey!
Yeah. What?
Good to know. It was, oh, right, you can't see, because I redid that. It loaded us back.
So it went straight back?
Yeah.
So hopefully, next time we see any graphical glitching at all, we can just do that and then open it up. That's going to be our plan.
Yeah, Tisbor, you can rewind on YouTube if you want to just rewind for like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
You
it
can
was
find
tragic.
That, like,
We had like 2 or 3 very, very lucky enemy phases that let us get there. Like, the RNG that was required for that run to succeed was unreal, and then it crashed.
And the enemy targeting. They were big dumb.
Yeah. But that does mean we are learning things about enemy target priority.
Yeah, they target
Seem
Lancers.
to target Lancers over other units, and then Mages over Lancers. So we can use our Lancers as bait over other units, which kind of means if we have Lancer on the front lines, Elio can kind of attack freely. He gets countered, obviously, but they won't actually attack him. As
My
long as
heart is
they can reach
broken.
others. I am upset. That was such a good run. And by good, I mean poorly planned, but beautifully executed.
I can just feel my blood pressure being really high. If I had like the heart rate monitor, you guys would be laughing at it.
Flame Dragon Knights with a heart monitor and eye tracker. Looking at the pulsating pink hair.
I was gonna say Loga's butt.
He thick, boy. Yeah, that was sad.
Did you do something bad recently because karma just got to you? No, and I was telling Tiadrin before we started that I told y'all I'm moving again, so I'm looking for a house, and I got a message this morning that I didn't get the one I wanted, so I'm just like...
Not your lucky day.
I'm not having a lucky day.
You know, I feel like there's definitely ways you could turn this game not functioning into a drinking game somehow.
I could, but the problem with drinking games and me is that I am a huge lightweight.
Yeah.
So I would be gone really fast at the rate that this game does things.
Yeah.
We'll heal him.
Yeah.
Let's just get Barato up here and just pick these guys off.
Imagine if we could give one of the halberds to Barato and he could do 50% to those guys in one hit.
Be nice. Good things will come, buddy. I appreciate that, Tisbor. I know they will. I've got like 3 other houses that are possibilities that I think I'm gonna look at tomorrow, so I don't know that we're gonna get Onderon Saga in tomorrow. Because I just can't wait. The housing market's insane.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
But, yeah. Oh. You know what I like about this game? Cavaliers are just super bulky dudes in plate armor who just run around on foot real fast. I do like that as well.
Yeah. I like how it's very much like, you know, Fire Emblem had dudes on horses. And then Shining Force is like, well, we can't really fit that, so we'll do centaurs. And this game's like, they're just guys.
Yup.
They're power walkers.
Sure, let's go with that. I like that.
If we move clone, then Loga can hit that guy.
Yeah. I want to set up a little bit more.
Okay.
We can do that.
Yeah. I do love Rhett's little leg turn before he jumps.
I do too.
It's very silly.
Do that. Because I want to start getting our front line built.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I think we put Shyvana over here again.
Yeah, Shyvana tanks really well in the forest.
There we go. I really wish she got some EXP from that as well.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
We can move him, like, here. And then we can put him here. Do that. There we go.
I mean, he could run straight down and... Oh,
We could. I'm getting him ready to, like, do
gotcha.
this thing. I don't know where... Okay, so we want Rhett here, ultimately. Our front line, we want that empty. Rhett, right. Shyvana, Barabdo. I think that's good.
Yeah, that was what we had last time, and it worked pretty well.
Yeah.
I do also appreciate the fact that, you know, Shining Force 1 is infamous for having, like, 6 knights on your force. You know what is the only class we have duplicates of in our force right now?
Knights.
Knights.
Yep.
And we've got 3 of them. I think technically Elio and Clone are the same class, but...
I think. We got our Luke and Gort.
Yeah. Luke, Gort, and a billion knights.
Seems pretty shining to me.
It's true. I appreciate they copied it down to the class distribution.
I also appreciate that. Okay, this... That's where we want him anyway.
Yeah.
So... Yeah, let's just do that. That's a tanky archer.
Yeah. Archers being 2 to 4 range is,
We want
like,
that here.
insane.
Do we have time? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we've got one more turn before Kai catches up.
If I move Rhett there, I think it'll pull him to... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it'll pull him too out of place.
And we should be able to move Rhett back next turn, so
Yeah,
it
we just
shouldn't
gotta
matter.
kill that guy. I just
Yeah.
really want to make sure we get this archer out of here. And Rhett hits like a truck.
Yeah. I can't wait to give him, like, +2 sword upgrades in one chapter.
And then Loga gets that, and levels. No, it doesn't level. Alright, we want Shyvana here. Yeah. Yes. And then we might heal him. And we can get that kill with right. You just hang out here. You two. And then we'll heal. Shyvana. Boom. Alright. I think that's good. And then we gotta form up. Perfect. Y'all, I'm so tilted.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
like not talking that much, so I'm just like, I need to talk more, but like,
random side note.
I
So,
love random side notes.
we had talked about how in your guide that new mage armor is marked as movement +1 and mine's marked -1.
Yes.
And we assumed it was an issue with the guide I'm looking at.
Uh-oh, don't tell me.
This for another armor also says movement -1, continues to say -1 for the other armors, and then in a note specifically talks about that armor reducing movement range. So I think it actually is -1 movement.
That is a strong argument for that being the case.
Just because there's a specific note talking about, hey, it's probably not worth on anyone besides the cavalry units.
Do we want anybody here? Did we have somebody here last time? I think
I think
there.
Milan was there. It gave her better range because that let. I think the boss in range. I think that lets the boss be in range.
I think so.
I think she has to be there.
Okay. And then we move Loga over here.
Yeah. It also mentions that it's possible for Right's evasion to go so high it overflows and returns to 0.
I love that for us. Okay.
Yeah.
And then these.
So
goobers,
hopefully he gets some bad level ups.
These goobers can just be out here. That keeps them out of range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So here's fine. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's fine. And then we end, and we're good. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Alright.
They'll never make the charges stick.
And now they should attack this guy again too, which is great for us.
Yeah. Hopefully he like crits on counter or something.
Would be lovely. Or he'll just miss.
Or we'll just miss. That sucks a lot. I like that one infantry that just doesn't come up.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Does he ever?
Thinking. I mean, he must have, because we killed all but that one enemy in our completed run.
He's trying to decide if he's recruitable. He's not sure yet. He needs a cute Pegasus Knight to come up and talk to him.
I do love how you can tell who's recruitable in Fire Emblem. Just like they have a face and it's attractive.
Yeah.
That's how you know who's recruitable.
I'm kind of memeing on, there's one, like, Shadow Dragon recruitment conversation that is with Sheeta, and she's essentially just like, hey, I'm cute, kill your friends. Just like, okay.
That's great. I mean, to be fair, it's not that much less deep than a number of Fire Emblem recruitment conversations.
Okay, he lives if he doesn't get crits, so yeah, I think we just bomb this guy.
Yeah. We need to get through his healing item as fast as possible so we can actually deal with him.
I agree.
If we have Loga shoot him, it might force him to heal this round.
I'm not.
I think we have to.
Let me do that later. Let me attack with Grabdo first.
Okay.
Into this guy.
Yeah. It's just something I'm thinking about that, like, honestly, he might be in heal range already. I didn't really do the math.
Yeah. You took quite a hit there. I might want to heal him. Yeah, even if he's in heal range, though, I don't mind dealing more damage. It's either of these two. I think we just attack him for more damage.
Yeah.
He is a scary.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite in healing range. That put him at 259. That put him in healing range. Heal range for him should be 280.
Okay.
If we're assuming half health, that is. We don't actually know if that's true, but I feel like it's a safe assumption.
I'm comfortable with it for the time being. Unless there's a Lance user in range.
Yeah.
And then...
I did see a screen flicker there.
We'll be fine for a minute.
Okay. We just might consider a suspend and return soon.
Yeah, we're getting some flickers, but we're okay.
Yeah. Start of next round, maybe.
Oops.
Because that should be like 10-ish turns or something.
No. I think we do that, and that knocks him into heal range, and then Rhett heals with his own heal item.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Because this guy won't do as much.
Yeah, Right's not that strong. He's a huge dude for his main stat to be evasion, and
I
nothing else.
agree very much with that. I think we move clone up 1. I worry about him getting hit by archers.
It's funny how much he's just a liability at this point.
He is.
He's like more
him
Jagan
there.
than any Jagan who's ever Jaganed.
Alright, you're just gonna attack into that. That's...
He missed twice?
He did.
Are you kidding me? And now I think he dies on the attack? Like, there's a chance of him dying on the attack. Okay, he did heal. Which I think literally saved Bro's life.
Come on, dude. You're supposed to be good.
Oh, no, it definitely wouldn't have actually killed. It would have hurt, though. Like, his stats are great, but he can't hit worth beans.
You keep hearing sirens on your end, Quentin? Like metaphorical sirens? Because me too.
It's like Pokemon low health sirens. Dee-doo, dee-doo,
But it's
dee-doo.
just my sanity.
Actually, I think part of the problem with Kaya is his hit rate is 95.
As opposed to...
I mean, you can check our other units, but most of them are above 100 at this point.
Dodge? Oh, we took that pretty well, actually. Dodge? Ow.
Like, you can compare our other hit rates. It's 95 and the boss has 25 evasion, so Kaya's hit rate is actually like 70 on the boss.
Yeah, assuming that's percent.
Assuming it's percent.
Because, like, we're
But
at
I'm-
101, like...
I guess a lot of them are not very good. That's why we're missing so much.
It's really hard to gauge how punishing the RNG is, because I don't know how it's... I just have no idea how it's calculated.
Yeah. We don't know if it's like 1 RN, 2 RN. It's
I'm
probably
betting
1 RN.
Yeah.
It is
I'm
probably 1
fairly
RN if we're being
confident
real.
It's gonna be 1 RN. Here's the thought. Do we just keep burning the boss down? Like, I'm like... Either that or I do the archer.
So...
We can't kill the archer anyway. Let's just keep burning the...
So my one caveat, what's Kaya's health at? He's still below half, right? So he's probably going to heal himself and he'll keep the boss occupied. Our problem has been we kill the boss and then we get bodied.
Yeah.
So if we can actually keep Kaya just like dealing with the boss for now while everyone else focuses their attention elsewhere, like killing the archers helps a lot.
Mhm.
And if we can kill the 2 ranged soldiers on the left side, like those and the archers are the biggest threats. The
Yeah.
boss doesn't one-shot anybody. And he wants to attack Kaya, I feel like.
I don't know. If I move, like, Barabdo here and start
He
killing
already-
people, he might move over and start attacking
It's
them. I
possible.
don't know.
But I think if we like kill the archer and then try being cognizant of zone of control, we can keep from anything really scary happening. Because he can't get to Rhett, and that's, you know, good, I guess. Although Rhett's defense is not bad. He could
No.
actually take a hit.
Let's attack the archer.
Yeah. It's really hard to say what the right play is.
It is. Because I'm like, we could just break formation and kill that archer with him.
It's not a bad idea, honestly. I think that could work.
Because if we do this and we just start getting some kills,
Yeah. Because let's, like... Yeah. The archers...
as we do that, then you can attack.
If we can kill the guys, like, the ones to the left of Kaya, or, like, chip at them, those are the really annoying enemies. They have 100 defense and 136 attack, versus the other infantry have 81 defense and 132 attack. Not to mention the health difference,
Yeah,
and the
but
evasion
if I start
difference.
killing these guys off, then the movement we get from it is huge. the freedom.
It's true.
I think that's why we need to kill
Okay.
him.
I can see that. We can start that, and then Elio might be able to finish him off. Depending on numbers.
He does 80. Consistently.
Okay, nice.
Help, please. I need help with. What do you need help with? I don't think that's a kill. Even if it is, I think it's okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna have...
I think there's a decent chance it's a kill.
That's fine.
Ah, not if he misses.
Because I was like, I'm gonna have right. Do that. I want Rhett to do that too.
I mean, yeah, it's like Rhett should be able to kill, but if he doesn't, he gets countered. It could be a problem.
I'm wanting him to be able to take a hit from the boss if need be.
Gotcha.
Because his
He won't need to this round.
If this guy attacks and then gets countered and dies, then he does.
Boss moves first,
You're right.
so we're safe this turn as long as we leave a unit blocking Rhett
I'm just gonna heal
at
him.
the end of our turn. Okay. That 2 hours on one battle, pure insanity. Welcome to hard strategy games.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Fire Emblem
Oh,
Engage, I had battles
what?
that took me multiple hours.
What are you doing?
That might be Rip Run.
What are you doing?
Does he get attacked and killed?
If he is
Kaya.
ever gonna get a miss, now is the time. No.
What?
He wants spear units.
He hates knights. Everybody hates knights.
All my homies hate knights. All right.
All my
so
homies hate knights.
I saw that coming. That's why I healed up with clone. Okay, thank you.
Nice dodge. Okay, this doesn't matter.
No. Thank you for connecting.
You know, now that it doesn't matter.
The retaliation, I still don't mind. Nice. Nice.
Okay, I think Karis kills the 8 health guy. Because that's like the best contribution he can make and it frees up movement.
Does he die to the boss?
No, not in one shot.
Okay. I think you're right.
Plus, I feel like he's going to be under prioritized versus like Barado.
Hey, a crit that he didn't need.
Nice crit, dude. 241. Not a terrible level.
I don't love
Do-
any of this.
I think we magic nuke the guy in the back lines. Because he's gonna mess us up
right.
from behind if we don't.
You might be right.
Elio can heal Barado, and I feel like because the boss prioritized Barado, he's either attacking Barado or Rhett next. And Barado can take another hit if we heal him.
Yeah.
The archer could be a problem, though.
I could move Barado all the way around and hit the archer. And then have
Ooh.
Rhett move down, hit archer.
The problem is if we move Barado all the way around and hit Archer, no one can heal him. Well, actually, never mind. Elio can heal him first.
Does Elio survive a hit from the boss?
I don't think Elio will get attacked, because remember, enemies prioritized knights over Elio when Elio was in kill range.
You're right.
So I don't think the boss will attack Elio. Also, I'm just going to mention again, we might want to suspend soon
We
just to
will
reset our
after this turn.
glitchiness. Okay.
So we
Because
do that.
it's starting to become more evident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Nice crit.
is nice.
That is very useful. I feel like we need to be careful with the back lines because
do.
Clone and Loga are both in serious danger.
If we kill
Also,
this
Kaya
guy,
it just wants himself to die, but at least nobody else does damage to him.
yeah. Let's do our reset real quick.
Okay.
So top one.
Yep, top one, and then top, and then top.
Okay. I'm really glad we figured that out.
Hopefully it actually resets the glitchiness. It doesn't like save the memory leak.
I would assume it does.
I hope not. I
'Cause
just
if
don't
it
trust this
doesn't,
game.
I'm gonna be mad. Okay.
All right. So Rhett could kill the archer if we move off the forest.
Yes, we
That
can.
is Dagnar.
Dagnar.
Dangerous.
Oh.
Because then we're losing our defense bonus and putting ourselves like in range of more dudes.
Yeah, we are.
Shyvana could also finish off the archer. And is...
I don't know that he could. Could he?
What's the 196
196.
versus...
Yeah, he could.
What's the archer's actual defense? Just to double check.
Not high.
Yeah. Well, wait. It was 196 attack. Oh, yeah. We totally kill that guy with Shyvana. And I think that's worth because Shyvana has decent defense.
Yeah, he's our highest defense unit.
Yeah, so I think he's okay being out in the field.
I think you're right.
Also, the boss can't even get to him, so he's only taking attacks from the other two ranged units, if anything.
Does he survive another boss hit? I think so.
Yes. The boss does 310 AP.
Okay.
So we survive another boss hit, for
Alright.
sure.
My only worry is if we miss, we're kind of screwed. What if we move here and give him a priority to attack, and then we block this guy from moving behind our back lines? And
Yeah,
get-
I like that. I like that much better. I wasn't sure we could move there. I hadn't looked at the route, but yes, I like that way better. Okay. So
Do we
I...
want to move here? Why don't we do that,
Wait, who are we looking at?
right?
Right?
And then we block him, so even if he wants to attack him, he can't.
I don't like that because Wright's going to get counterattacked if we attack.
Okay.
What's Wright's defense and HP values?
HP
Let's
is
see.
420. So a lot.
So,
Defense is
if we're
60.
If we're
He's alright.
attacking, I think we need to attack from out of range.
I don't
of
think
the
we need to
boss.
attack because he doesn't do very much damage.
So if we just want to set him there, we could. But I almost want to instead have him end up moving where Loga is, and use Loga to move like next to Rhett and shoot the guy over by Kaya or the boss. We need to get Loga and Clone out of danger,
Yeah.
which means I think
I
Wright
think
needs
Loga
to
takes
block.
an attack.
I think Loga takes an attack.
38, so he's 68 because he's on Forest. 136 minus 68 is 1.
Okay, he does live a hit for sure. As long as he's not getting like doubled and critted,
Yeah,
I guess
so
he's okay.
I'm not that pressed on
But
that
we
one.
do need to move. I would say we do need to move Loga back at least 2, because otherwise both of those enemies can get in range of him.
Okay. So we go there and attack.
Yeah, that way only the one can chase him down.
Okay. And then we'll move Clone further back.
Man, he does no damage.
This guy's got plus 30.
Yeah.
So we'll move Clone out of here.
Okay.
Just to get out of here. And then we can put Right in the way.
Yeah, I like having Wright in the way still.
Here?
I don't
or-
think we need him down by LAO. Yeah, there works.
Okay. Yeah, we can attack. We've got plus 30.
Yeah.
And then we still have our magic nuke. Who do we want?
Let's look at how much.
Do you still have
What's
your
the boss
heal?
at?
No. 43. We could do that and then potentially...
So the question is, I think the other question to look at the same time is where are we putting Rhett and what's he doing? Because that'll control where Kaya goes. Where it's like, if we want to weaponize Kaya, we can move Rhett near where we want him to be. Like, do we want him to still fight the guy next to him?
Probably.
Okay. In that case, I guess probably, yeah, we shoot the boss, and then Rhett's just gonna have to hold position, which kind of sucks
Either
since
that
he's
or we
a
prep
strong unit.
this guy to get killed next turn. No, I think
What
we
if
kill the boss.
actually? What if we nuke the boss?
You wondering if Rat kills? Rat can reach him.
No, I don't think Rat can reach.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait.
He gets zone controlled.
I don't
Rat
know.
can't reach. That isn't what I was thinking about, but my other idea doesn't work anyway.
I think we nuke the boss to kill him next turn.
I think, yeah, we need to.
Because he just does too much. He's too dangerous to be left alone.
Okay, we hit.
I was scared for a moment.
The fact that magic can miss is terrifying.
Yeah. And then we just leave him here, I think.
Yeah, I think so, because we need to hold this position defensively.
I think so. Okay. Okay, he finally healed.
Finally. About time.
Imagine the game crashed on the last hit. I mean, we were pretty close.
Yeah, it was in the bag at that point. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I hope Barado doesn't get sniped by
I'm
the
thinking the
cavalry.
same thing. Yeah, right takes that just fine.
Well, the thing with the memory leak, Quint, is, like, it might be because of the way we're emulating it, something's not proper.
No.
Please live, Barado. Okay, we're alive. Don't double.
Okay.
I still can't counter Worth Beans, but...
The guy moved. Well, no, he doesn't. have a
No,
voice.
he's just sitting there.
Mm.
Okay. Can we kill the boss with the blaze?
Yeah, I think that's step 1. If we miss, I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Okay.
Boss is dead. 150, a level and a half.
So now we need to be really careful with Barado. We need to get Barado somewhere he can get healed.
Yes.
Or entirely out of range somehow.
I don't think that's gonna be hard.
Yeah. As long as we have healing items left on people, I don't know what we haven't spent.
We haven't used any with red.
Okay.
We have a lot. We're okay. Almost everybody has 1.
So moving Barado up 1 and attacking, and then having him healed by Karis and Rhett is
These guys
something
have
I
2
kind of
range.
like. They don't counter at 2 range, though.
Oh yeah, nothing counters at 2 range.
Yeah, nothing counters above melee range for some
Okay.
reason. It's weird, because I would expect it to counter as well,
I'm
but it
thinking we
doesn't.
go up here and attack that guy.
You think so?
maybe? I like that more.
I mean, yeah, okay.
I would rather him
That's
attack
fine.
somebody that has health than this. And even if we heal, we're still not going to have a lot. And this gives
Okay.
him the plus 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss may be defeated, but we're not out of the woods yet. We are still standing in them.
So one thing I kind of like, if we don't actually heal with Rhett, is moving Rhett down 1 to force Kaya to attack the enemy.
I like that. And I think we heal with right if he has it, because right doesn't
Okay.
do much damage.
Yeah. So if we move Rhett down 1 and then put Karis above him, that should force Kaya above that enemy unit. And Karis won't do damage anyway, so we can just use him to block the space above Rhett. Because we need to block the space to get
Yeah.
Kaya to move around. Or we can move Loga there, if Loga can reach, and shoot somebody.
That puts Loga in range of both. Which I don't love.
I don't think he'll actually be in range of both. The one at the top will get zone of controlled out.
Oh, yeah.
If
'cause that's what-
Shyvana doesn't move, and then Kaya's also blocking the space, so
Mhm.
we'll
But
be in
Kaya's
range of
gonna
maybe
move.
the bottom one. Yeah, Kaya's gonna move, but I think Shyvana will zone of control the other guy out of being able to reach
I think you're right.
Loga. So we can attack either the top or bottom. If we attack the top,
We're not doing
what's the top
damage
one's health at?
so much to...
We're not doing
doesn't
damage
do
much
much
to
to either.
either, because they're both in forest right now. Let's go for the bottom one. He's at lower health. Plus, we're
Okay.
moving Kaya there. Hopefully, we can smack him down. Yeah, so we want him there so that Kaya will move where we want him.
Alright. It still looks laggy, fingers crossed. Yeah, we're not dying yet, but yeah, we could do it again. Just in
Imagine
case.
speedrunning this game and your game crashes due to memory leaks.
I think you just have to, like, time your resets.
Yeah.
I think that just ends up being part of the run at that point. So we don't care what
Winner-
happens at this point. We just need to do some attacks.
Yeah, we need to do some attacks.
These guys on Forest are so tanky, but so are we. This just kind of sucks.
I'm wondering whether it's worth having Elio attack the one at the bottom.
No, because he's on
No.
Forest. I would rather
Okay.
move off.
Well, he might not because of Kaya. We'll have to see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
Anyway, I think we kind of just sit in this position.
Alright, I think I agree. Yep, that worked like we wanted, and then he'll do enough that we can get the kill.
Nice, perfect. Figuring out how to manipulate Kaya helps a lot.
Yeah, for sure. And it helps a lot to have a co-host that, like, can also brain with me. 'Cause this
I
would
do
be
my
a
best.
lot to figure out and, like,
Oh,
notice all
yeah.
the patterns and calculate everything. Like, ugh.
It's a little easier when I'm not the one doing anything, where I can just watch how enemies and stuff are moving.
Speedruns are ruined by memory leaks. Is there a specific speedrun you have in mind that... Oh, he healed.
Oh, makes sense.
I mean, I don't want her to get all the EXP, but she just melts everything.
How much health does the one up top have? Enough that she might not kill him.
Yeah, I think we go for it, and then if she kills him, whatever.
If she does, it's not the end of the world.
No. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
And she probably gets a lot of... Yeah, she gets a ton.
Yeah.
Then
Experience seems plentiful in this game, at
we
least.
focus on Barabdo, I think, getting EXP.
Yeah.
He probably will kill that. If not, Logo will.
I do find it hilarious how you started calling him Barabdo for no reason I can tell.
Oh, my bad. What's his name? Barado?
Barado. Yeah, there's no second B. You just, like last stream, you were saying it right the whole time. Somewhere you just added another B this
Nobody
time.
corrected me.
I just figured you'd pick up on the fact I'm saying Barado every time, but no.
Alright, there goes that guy. Boom. Now we can
Too bad
get
we couldn't give the
Shyvana.
kill to Captain Barbosa.
Just progressively gets worse. He's gonna attack him.
Yeah.
We'll kill him
And
this
quite
time.
possibly kill.
We'll
Yeah,
kill him
we'll
this
just pile attacks on.
Thanks, Shyvana.
Well, we could definitely let Rhett get a hit in somewhere,
Yeah, we can.
because he's tanky.
Oh,
Oh! Wright decided he wanted it.
alright. I'm okay with that.
So the 4 was evasion.
So we
Do you
just
want to
have
bet the 2 was an attack or defense? Yeah, we
defense.
just got that one guy who
we're-
just stands on the beach for some reason.
We're gonna pass one more time.
I am so looking forward to saving in the next town menu.
Oh, it's gonna feel real good. Keep it family friendly. Okay.
Just like my intimate voice for the Phantom.
Yeah. We're gonna get you in there. 2, 3. Yep. And then we'll
Cavaliers are just so good.
we're just gonna pile on and that guy. Before something goes horribly wrong.
Yeah.
You go down there. We're just gonna wreck this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're just not gonna move forward. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Who does he go for? And then we're gonna have more talking. Do we want to save? Do we want to reset just one more time? Or are we that nervous?
I wouldn't mind it,
Okay.
to be
We'll
real.
do it. I'm not gonna fight you.
Just because we have no idea what things will actually progress the glitchy state.
Yes, and Bowie and Tispor are both like,
Yeah.
yes, yes. Okay.
Let me pull up my script again. Oh, right, I was Kaya. Okay.
Alright. And then I need to share it with you again.
And then what, were you Shyvana or were I Shyvana?
I don't remember. remember.
I think it was you because I think I was Barado. I think you had Shyvana.
Imagine if the continue was just not there.
All right.
I'm just imagining the worst scenarios possible.
That'd be tragic. I need somebody to write, like, a creepypasta about a cursed version of Flame Dragon Knights with its glitchiness and the memory leaking causing something cursed.
Would not be hard.
It wouldn't. But I want somebody else to write it. It wouldn't be genuine.
Who do we want to get this?
I mean, any of the three you just looked at, I would not complain about getting it. Karis is kind of falling behind, but I don't know if he can even get the kill.
We'll let him try. If he gets it, great. If he doesn't,
Sure. If not, it's experience.
He crit.
Oh!
He wanted it.
Never mind, he wanted it.
You'll write it, Bowie? We'll read it on
Do
the
it.
stream if you do.
Yes, 100%.
Yep. Script
Okay.
time.
Thank you for your help. May I ask who you are?
I'm pulling up my script. That's my name.
Nice to meet you, pulling up your script. I'm Kaya.
I'm Rhett, the second prince of Latiat. These are my good friends.
Wow, turns out you're the descendants of the previous king.
You are here because you are here.
Are you, are you looking for me?
We will go to Gafetti City to defeat the traitor Hutch. Because we were guided by the Saint, we have come to ask you to help us restore our country.
I didn't know the truth behind Hutch's usurpation. So I continued to serve in the warrior group after he took control of the entire kingdom. Later, I was really dissatisfied with some of his actions, so I left the warrior group. Since His Highness has offered me the favor of saving my life, I naturally dare not refuse.
Thank you for your help, brother. As for what you just mentioned, about the fact that Hutch usurped the throne, can you tell me about that in more detail?
Oh, well, here. When Hutch rebelled, he was claiming that the demons were invading the royal city, so he must lead his army back to the royal city to pacify them. Because Hutch had always been loyal, and because some demons were indeed harassing the royal city, the average people believed what he said.
Okay, this is coherent. According to my father's memories, when he led the knights to deal with the elusive demons, he was exhausted. I'm assuming that's his forces were exhausted. Therefore, when Hutch led the army into the royal city, no one could stand against him. Or no one suspected him. I'm not sure which is more accurate.
Shortly after Hutch entered the royal city, a fire suddenly broke out in the palace. When the fire died out, Hutch immediately took control of the entire royal city with heavy troops, and then announced that the late king and the two princes had died in the fire cave.
In the
order to
fire cave?
That's what it says.
That is what it says.
In order to
ensuing fire, maybe? I have no idea.
Unless there is a fire cave, but it had died inside the fire, maybe.
I don't know.
In order to prevent unrest, he temporarily ruled on behalf of the king. At first, everyone was dubious, but as time passed, Hutch gradually revealed his true intentions. In fact, Hutch colluded with the demons and took the opportunity to rebel. Since the generals loyal to the late king were assassinated beforehand, by the time the late king discovered something was wrong, it was already too late.
When I was at the Saint's place, he also mentioned this matter. If he hadn't been practicing magic in seclusion, he would have been unable to separate himself. He might have been...
If he hadn't been practicing magic in seclusion and unable to...
And was...
get there?
Sure, and was unable to get there, he might have been able to prevent the tragedy from happening. I mean, he does seem like a one-man army.
Yeah.
Alas! This may be destined by fate, but since I am the son of man... Son of man? Okay, sure. Since I am the son of man, how can I not avenge my father's murder?
That's what your highness said. Okay, let's get going.
We save over this one.
Yeah. I do love Kaya's "You're here because you are here."
Yeah, some of these might
No
need to be
idea
like...
what he was saying there.
I don't know.
I got nothing. We need somebody who actually speaks Chinese to seriously go through this script for us at some point. Because I would love a real translation.
Call up all the people I know that do that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let me pull up the thing here.
There's something in the prop shop that this guy calls Crazy Electric Fury. Whatever that is.
Crazy Electric Fury.
Well, then it also calls it Fury of Lightning. Either way, it says we should buy it.
Is that Bolt?
Maybe? No, it's Crazy Electric Fury. Which is also, coincidentally, the name of my favorite dance move.
Okay. How much money do we have? We got quite a bit from that, right? So
we got
have, like,
3,600 from that.
almost 5K total. I think that's a Bolt, so I think we need it.
I mean, the fact that it says it suggests for both routes buying it, I feel like it is 100% worth.
Okay, let's assume it's
I don't know
Bolt.
what it does.
So
but-
we sell one of our heals at this point, I guess.
Yeah, we're not healing enough with her for it to matter.
What is?
We're
oh,
healing with
it's 'cause
items
my
half
thing
the
is
time.
being done. Yeah. I don't like it,
Like-
but I think we have to.
We're not running through an entire heal charge, even in
No.
that last fight, which is pretty brutal. Granted, the next fight kind of looks insane, but
Okay, well, we'll sell it and then bolt.
also when we've been through the previous levels and the next map has a note that says, "Note, this level is a bit difficult."
Don't tell me that.
It makes me worried.
1,000, okay. Yes. Alright. Thank you, Sailor Moon. Okay,
I definitely think we kind of prioritize weapons over armor this time around.
I agree.
our damage output is not even close. So there's no upgrades for Loga, unfortunately.
Okay.
The warrior sword costs 1,800, but is 220 AP.
We buy that for someone.
I think we definitely need it for... I think we should look at what we have so we can decide if we want to shuffle anything before we buy.
Let me just do this to get us to that menu.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we can move Rhett's sword to, let's see, who are those two characters? We have that set of
That
crazy
is-
Asian letters. So the bottom one is Karis.
Yeah, and that's
the
gonna
one
be
above
Elliot.
it is Elio. Yeah. So I don't think we're buying swords for all three of them, is my
No.
thought.
I agree. I think we move Rets to Karis, because Elio
Okay.
does damage already. So Karis is the cross.
Yeah. Karis is the cross.
So, oh, that's armor. My bad. We gotta get a move. Move, weapon, Ret, Karis.
Do you want to see if it'll let us move Wright's halberd now? Or if it's still being fussy?
Yeah, we can do that. Move, weapon. Right is gonna be this one now. we got
Yes.
the-
Yep,
okay.
correct.
Still
Nope.
fussy.
That's so weird.
I'm just whatever at this point.
I'm
I
mostly just annoyed because the guide basically suggests moving that halberd to Barato, and we can't, so I don't know what the deal is. Anyway. Yeah, let's get a warrior sword for Rhett, for
Yeah.
sure. So it costs 1,800, and we're getting back... That plus 100 attack's gonna be huge.
Do we
Yeah.
want to take the extra? We're not gonna get paid much. We're not using clone either way. What am I doing? I'm like, we
Yeah.
could give that to clone, but
Yeah, we're gonna get paid enough that it'll offset the cost some.
okay. Are we? Yeah, 300 is not.
300, you know, that's a sixth of the money back. It's not a ton, but it's better than we get for the other sword.
Yeah. Okay, we got 2,400. We could buy another halberd.
Did we already... We already bought the Crazy Electric Fury.
Yes.
We could buy another halberd. Are we basically just saying we're not buying armor?
I'm not totally opposed, because if we bought Karis or Elliot armor, they could get in the fray more. Because you're saying we have 2,400, we could buy a scale armor for somebody.
We could buy a scale armor, or I don't even think Elio has a chainmail. Like, buying a chainmail and a halberd could fit into the budget.
It could. But I'm tempted, like, to just buy scale armor at this point, because it's just...
So in that case, we should move somebody else's armor onto Elio and give the scale armor to them. One of our cavalry, probably. Because they are our best units, period.
So, let me see. Scale armor is
so scale armor is the 2,400.
So if I say yes, what does that look like?
Let's see, is that at the top of the menu?
Yeah, that's right.
So Elio is the one below that, who's at 20 right now. So you can see we have a few scale armors. Who is... Where's Shyvana? Shyvana is the one above that. So Shyvana's below the Pac-Man. I kind of feel like giving Shyvana more defense is super cool.
Okay, we give that to him. We give his to
So,
Elio.
yeah. Move his to Elio, and then put the scale armor on him.
Move... Okay, Shyvana's this one?
Down, one more.
That one.
That one, Shyvana.
Okay. Move that to Elio, which is this one.
Yes.
The crossed swords. And then we buy armor. And we get the scale armor. Yes.
And then the one with 20. Yeah. Let me...
Yeah.
What did that... You said yes and it popped this up?
Uh-huh. I selected him and it went
Let me...
Pull up chat while you're doing that. Seems like damage is the play. I agree. Oh, Bowie's already writing the, They're already him and Craig are both writing the
Yeah, I saw.
But this time the glitch was different somehow. My computer shut down entirely, and in the door to my room stood my long-lost brother. He spoke to me in a strangely intimate way.
It says the carrying capacity is not enough. We can no longer equip it.
What?
What does that mean? The carrying capacity is not enough. We can no longer equip it.
Has something happened to him where we're just like...
But that's not Barato. That's Shyvana that's giving us trouble now.
Oh, yeah. Bowie says, my computer leaked blood. A loud screech came from the inside of the machine, and I saw a creepy smile with the words on the screen reading irony. Oh no. Crazy Electric Fury would be a pretty good name for when the game glitches out angrily and refuses to continue.
So
yeah.
let's try something. Can we move one of the scale armors we already have onto Shyvana, or does it complain about that too?
I don't know. We could try.
So let's, yeah.
So
Because, like, can he just not use that item, or is buying the extra one the problem?
Move armor. So...
let's move the very bottom one from Kaya.
To... which one, Shyvana? No.
No, up. He doesn't appear on this list.
No, he doesn't.
Who is on this list? Let me see who's on this list. So this list gives us...
Rhett at the top, Clone. That is Elio. That's Caius?
That's Karis.
Karis.
And then right.
Yeah.
Do units have like a max carrying weight or something?
Is there like a constitution stat that we're not seeing?
I don't know. Let's go to the status page. Because that would give us scale armor and a halberd to right. which like
y'all
would be fine.
If y'all have any ideas in chat, I would love to hear it.
Because I don't see anything that seems to... So you've got the name at the top, and then class, level, experience, HP, move. Then the first line of just letters is weapon. The next one is armor, and then items. There's nothing about like a carrying capability.
What do y'all think? Then is it related to like hit or something?
I don't know. It's such a confusing.
There's no way.
The carrying capacity is not enough. Is it just that there is a max armor certain characters can wear, and you're just not told what it is?
Maybe.
So in that case, is the 40 defense one the highest that Shyvana can actually wear?
Craig says, I honestly have no idea what's going on under the hood in this game. I don't either.
We're all making guesses here.
Do we... Okay. I'm just playing around it at this point. Let's just not get him that. Because I'm just shrugging my shoulders. I don't know.
Okay, then in that case...
Let's give him back his armor he had. So that was Cross Swords Man.
Yeah.
And that goes to this one.
No,
that's Caius.
No, it's the one above that one.
Okay, let's just buy better armor for Elliot then, Elio.
Okay. Are we going... Which one are we going for?
I'm thinking scale armor, because why not?
Okay, all the way up.
Because then, like... Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
And then we we spend a little bit on...
Up.
Herbs.
Up.
Oh, yeah,
that one's Elio. Yeah.
See, Clone doesn't show up on this list either.
Oh, interesting. So maybe he can't even wear this high.
There's a detailed FAQ for the second game. I'm checking it. Captain, you are so resourceful.
let me see. So for this armor,
we got Rhett, Caius, Berardo.
So Rhett, Elio.
I forget who that is.
Berardo. That one is
Caius.
That one's Karis. That one is Shyvana.
This is Shyvana.
Wait. What were... Oh, that... But then when we try to buy it, it says we can't, right? What if we...
That was when he had the other armor. Do you want me to...
I'm curious. If we go back and save, can we try buying this armor over that armor?
Yeah, we'll try. See if there's... If that works, I'm gonna... I have no clue what's happening.
I wonder whether it could be something... If this works... I wonder if you can't upgrade a certain, like, too many armor levels at once.
Is it just me, or did I hear a siren? I
got
don't
nothing.
know what that would be. There shouldn't be. I'm hoping it's not, like, my mic being weird, or, like, YouTube being weird.
I didn't hear anything. So, it's not your mic.
Anybody else in chat? You're not hearing me through Streamlabs, though. You're hearing me through Discord. So I'm wondering if my mic is interfacing weird with Streamlabs or something.
It'd be weird if it suddenly changed.
Somebody said that a minute ago. If it was Bowie a minute ago, I think it's on your end. If it was somebody else, then maybe not. Okay, we saved. Let's buy the armor.
Mm-hmm.
And if this works, y'all, I have no idea what's going on. 2,400. Yes. This one?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so for some reason Shyvana shows up on the list, but can't use it.
Can he? Yeah.
So we can buy it for Elio. That's so weird.
I guess we just do that for now. We'll just play around it, because we don't understand.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright.
I definitely think if we're, like, putting this much money in Elio, we do need to give him a better sword when we get the chance.
We might. He hits decently hard right now, but we did just get Caius a better sword.
Yeah, I mean, decently hard being 80 damage is not, like, that great.
Yeah. Maybe we should give him the sword we just bought Caius.
Didn't we buy it for, Rhett, not Kaya?
Oh, we gave Rhett's sword to Kaya. But Rhett's sword
did
is
we?
better.
Oh, we gave it to Karis.
Karis, I'm sorry. I'm forgetting the names.
It's alright, it's just getting confusing because we have a Kaya
Yeah.
and then Karis, and yeah.
Okay, Rhett needs 2 of these. For sure. Yes. Okay, then... I kind of just want everybody to have 1. At least. I think we're good.
Alright.
Rhett gets 2, everybody else gets 1, because we're starting to get into such damage numbers that those aren't going to save us.
Not at all.
Alright, I think we reset one more time. We do a save reset.
You did save, right?
I did.
Okay, then yeah, I'm down to reset again.
Okay.
Now that we know how bad the
Memory leak can get.
memory leak corruption is.
Maybe it's just the 1 level.
Maybe, we can hope.
I was also so ready for, like, the continue option to not be there. Oh, it's still there.
I wonder if it's a permanent continue.
It is.
Nice. That's good to know.
That is good to know. So there are save states. Sort
Yeah,
of.
so as long as we make saves, and it could be that if you say yes to the first question and no to the other, then you save and then continue playing.
Could be. Could be. That could be what.
Because I wonder whether it's a would you like to save, would you like to quit?
That makes sense, because then it would be...
Because then it immediately closes to command prompt.
Yeah, because if it's not a quit, then... Do you want to save? Are you sure? Like, it's not a big deal. Why are you asking me if I'm sure?
Yeah, it's probably do you want to save, do you want to quit?
Okay, so this is gonna be...
Oh, I need to pull up my scripts.
Yep.
Chapter 9. The last one before the split.
Okay. Ready?
Oh, this guide also says this level is no longer as easy as before. This will be great. This will be great.
Alright. Oh, we didn't swap the swords.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
We can do that real fast.
Also, Sinister, sticking candle wax in your ears is a proven deterrent for sirens.
Yeah, it is.
You only tie yourself to the mast if you want to hear it.
Okay, so we wanted to do...
We will move Karis's sword, which is down further.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that one was Karis.
That was weird. Did you see that?
What? No, I didn't.
I believe these were both Elio. And that I moved over this and it became clone.
Oh, that's weird.
Alright, so we're good now.
Okay, so now Elio's more useful. Karis is just more useless.
Yeah.
And Karis isn't useless, but he's just been primarily a tank. Okay.
Chapter 9, Battle on the Plains.
Ahead is Callan City. Well, it looks like someone is preparing to entertain us outside.
Oh, I took him over, didn't I?
Master, did your friend know that we're coming and specially invited us to rest? But aren't his whereabouts always very secretive?
Brother Elio, what father means is that there are enemies waiting for us.
Oh, yeah, really? Really? No, I'm sorry. Okay, stop making trouble. What a naughty boy. Hey, Savannah, look at the general taking the lead. Is it Lakers?
It's him. But why is he wearing the golden armor that only the captain of the knights can wear? Could it be that my father... Okay, if this continues, this won't be an option. It's better to go out and have us try again? I don't understand what he's saying.
Let's say, I think it's like, if this continues, there will be no choice to make. It's better to go out and see what we can do, or
Okay,
something
I
along
like
those
that.
lines.
Sweet
Uh,
art of logo, by the way. That's, like, actually really nice.
Yeah, I don't like that. Is it Loga or is it?
If that's not logo, that's hilarious.
The thing is, like, he's wearing different clothes than Loga.
And it's the side of Loga's face that we haven't seen.
Yeah,
Because we just have this, like, profile. I think
know.
it's the general.
I think it's the general. I wonder if they're like related or something.
I guess we could keep reading.
Yeah.
Are you Lycaeus? How is Annie now?
Are you talking
It's
about
him.
Princess Anne? I've sent her back to Graffiti City, and now she is probably recognized as brother and sister. Because she's two people. I don't know. What? You still want to eat the swan? Meat?
No. You still think that the toad eats the swan? That's gotta just be a Chinese colloquialism.
Maybe this version says you still want to eat the swan.
Oh, this says you still think that the toad eats the swan.
You still think that you're a toad and you want to eat a swan? Give up as soon as possible.
Okay, this one, yours is different. Mine says, what? You still think that the toad eats the swan, question mark. Meat, question mark?
We had the meat too. I just skipped it the second time around to try to make it make more sense.
And this says, give up as soon as possible.
Hang on, the toad eats the swan. Is this a colloquialism? What? Okay. In Chinese, the toad wants to eat the swan is a traditional saying to describe someone who wants to achieve an outstanding goal while ignoring their disabilities. So it's that you're saying it's a Chinese colloquialism that is saying like you want to achieve something great and you're ignoring your flaws that would make that really difficult.
Yeah, basically try to do something very out of your league.
This has been your educational moment for today.
Very interesting.
So he said,
It seems like it can apply to any circumstance of doing things above your class or station.
okay, I like that.
That's an interesting phrase. I need to work that into things.
For sure. Just have give all of your players pause.
Anyway, you're not gonna eat any swans. Give up.
Lycos, what's the matter with the golden armor on your body? What happened to my father?
Bill, alas, who asked him to give birth to a good son and go to seek refuge with him? Where is the traitor? After His Majesty learned about this, he killed him in a rage and appointed me as successor to the Knights.
I'm trying to figure out how to make that make the most sense. I kind of get what he's saying, but not how to make it make sense.
He's
I think it's like,
saying
who
that-
asked him to give birth to a good son who went to seek refuge with the king's son, or the prince, or whatever?
I
Because
think...
then where's the traitor?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know. I'm kind of a little confused, but I get the vibe.
Yeah, your father was the true traitor, and His Majesty killed him when he found out.
Yeah.
Which probably is not true.
You were the one who told the secret?
I don't know what secret we're talking about, but...
Or
Are you the one who told... are you the one who told him? So what? Who?
Who told you to?
Who told you to go join the rebel party?
You beast! What a waste of time that my father valued you so much. I will cut you into pieces to comfort my father's spirit in heaven.
Huh. I haven't yet told about you two's defection. Forget it. Talking is useless. Come on!
I love how this guy just looks like evil twin of Loga.
Oh wow, that's something. Yeah, yeah, he really does.
Like, he looks like literally the same. To the point that we thought it was Loga when we first saw the cutscene art.
No luck in the guide, says Captain. Okay, well,
Yeah, I
hopefully,
saw.
I'm hoping that that means that that's not going to be in the sequel. That's what I'm hoping that means.
Yeah.
Yeah, Craig says, I think that one still must be like 90% of the art budget.
The thing is, actually, like, a number of the cutscene graphics have looked good. Like, they've all been decent.
So he's now our frontline.
Yeah, he's huge.
Yeah, what is his move for? Don't love that, but...
I mean, that's most people's
Oh my
move.
gosh, his butt waggle when he walks.
I think every unit besides Cavs has 4 moves, so it's kind of normal.
That guy looks like Shovel Knight.
That's the Berserker, apparently.
Okay.
He's got 250 attack, so watch out.
Yeah, but he doesn't have as much defense.
No. It's very much like the Berserker's my randomizer.
Okay, these are archers.
The
152.
elite team archers, yeah. Very low defense, though.
Okay, this is a lancer. And then we
Yep.
have Lacoste.
Lacoste. Let me see what that item he has is. It's not listed in the guide.
That is a heal.
Is that the
suit.
restorative?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Ansama. I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, then does Kaya still have those?
Yes, he does.
Okay, cool. So I will say, the one thing this guide notes is that, like, the entire enemy army is going to move towards you, like, all at once. So expect everything to rush us.
Okay, so what you're saying is we need to get into defensive formation.
Yeah,
I think
like,
we
immediately.
get around the tree, and we put, like, Rhett on the tree. Maybe? 'Cause either that
We could
can
also...
do the tree, or this gives us +5 defense, so we could form a line on that.
One thing I'm almost considering is if we want to split our army in 2 and hold off these 2 front lines on opposite sides instead of getting totally swarmed.
I mean, we could send him to just do that. Because he would body block a lot.
So these infantry have 134 AP. How much defense does Kaya actually have?
You said 134? He's got
Yeah.
120.
Okay,
and
he could
600
tank that side pretty
health.
well. The main thing is he's not going to be able to do a ton of damage to
Then we
them.
send one
So I feel like send at least like a couple other people with him,
Well,
and
so
then the
he-
rest could go the other way.
He's got 560 now. And
And his attack
198.
is actually really high now.
Yeah, we'll
So we
send
could send, yeah.
him. Loga can probably provide support.
We do need to watch
for
the
both.
Berserker, because he's going to come down the center, and he has a ton of attack.
He's got 4 move. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll be okay. I figured we'd be alright. Okay, well. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's just that we'll have to make sure we kind of deal with him before Lacoste and the others get to us.
1, 2. I'm gonna assume he's one range and go here. Okay. So that's the range. So let's do that. Yeah, we'll deal with him.
This reminds me of the Final Conflict Castle Battle. It's not dissimilar.
I have not played that, so I cannot comment. But
I
was
liked
just-
Final Conflict a lot. You should definitely play it.
It's one of my most anticipated games, but I decided I would save it for pretty much last because it's that highly anticipated for me.
Yeah.
I thought that would be fun. Clone is a massive liability at this point.
Yeah, Clone is awful.
How are you doing, Ainsama? I don't think I've seen your comments for a little while, so... what is his move? That seemed like
It might be 7. I wonder if he's a Lancer.
He's holding a sword, but... I thought.
But that looked like 7 move to me.
Yeah.
It seems like movement in this game is like 4 or 7 in most cases, so that's what I'm guessing he has.
Again, the chapters for this video are gonna look insane, because we're gonna have, like, Chapter 7 be like 2 minutes, and then Chapter 8 be like 2 hours. After this battle, it's lights out for Bowie. Wish you could stay longer, but you have school. Yeah, sorry about that. The VOD will be up, though. It is good to make responsible
We should
choices.
check
Also, I
what
don't
the
think
range
I've said
of
it, but-
Milan's new spell looks like.
Yes, we should.
We might just test on the Berserker, frankly.
Bowie, if you ever need help with school, haha!
It is AoE, so we probably don't want to use it on just him.
No.
We probably want to stick with the heavy bomb.
Yeah, I think we just set up here.
Yeah.
You go out here. Is this... Hang on. Is
Did
this...
we want to check Lucas's actual movement to make sure we know where he can go?
Yes, we do. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Also, let me see his screen real fast. I want to check what his weapon is.
Sure. What I was saying, though, is, Bowie, if you ever need help with school,
Got it.
feel free to put that in, like, the off-topic in the Discord, or if you want, like, I'd even create a tutoring section for you if you ever need anything.
I've got it.
Okay. 'Cause we have a lot of people in the Discord that have nice jobs and, like, seem to know a lot about a lot of things.
He does have a halberd. He's going to be a 2 ranger.
Okay.
So watch out for that.
So I think we have Shyvana start this. And, yeah, we build our line around Shyvana.
Whoa! Dude!
That is a Berserker.
For how, like, poorly shaded and, like, undetailed other characters are, having, like, the musculature that detailed is really, like, uncanny valley.
Yeah, and the wall, too. Like, all of this looks
Yeah.
really good all of a sudden.
I guess they put budget into this fight.
I guess so. I think we put him here. Yeah. Okay, thanks. That's epic. Yeah, of course. Thank you for asking, bro. You're busy because of work. Yeah, that sucks. What do you do if you don't mind me asking? Do that. We might have to have Red get this kill. So close.
I mean, ret killing isn't bad. I mean, we could send Karas to get that. Or Karis.
It's gonna put whoever it is in his range.
How much attack does he have?
363.
How much does that do to someone like Karis at this point?
Lot.
Oh, it just straight up kills. Maybe, based on land effect.
We got +5. Which actually might save us.
But yeah, I don't love
1,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I mean, he's already in range of Shyvana and Milan, who he might just straight up kill if he attacks. So I think we want somebody there just so he can't attack Milan.
Right here.
Either Rhett or Right. I'm cool with
I
either
like
Rhett or Right
Wright.
there. Because Wright's also got the dodge, so there's a chance he just doesn't get hit if he attacks him.
Yeah.
Also, his hit rate's pretty good, so he was very likely to hit the Berserker.
I don't mind putting... well, no. I don't want him to get attacked. I want him to do the attacking here in a minute.
So if we... I'm not sure whether we want to move Rhett back so he doesn't get attacked or not. Because... if he gets attacked right now, then we still have to deal with the counterattack on player phase, so
Yeah, I think we move him.
I'd rather not.
here.
Yeah.
Just get him out of the way. And I think we're good to end.
Alright.
Time to head out. It's always great watching your streams. Good luck on this battle. Thank you so much, Devil Dragoon. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed that last epic battle. Because, wow.
How long did that battle take us? Only, what, like 3 hours?
That looks cool, too.
Ooh.
That one...
Yo!
Wow.
That looks sick. Also, it hurts like crazy, but he looks amazing. It's like when they actually put the effort into it, some of their sprites look really good.
Yeah, they do.
It's just a shame that so many of them feel like they didn't get that attention.
There's so many enemies coming.
Good thing we got that AoE spell, huh?
Yeah. Does that do more than the bomb, do you think?
Don't know.
I guess we
You know
find
what we
out.
could do? You know what we could do? We could make a mid-battle save and then use it.
I don't
And
want
if
to
we
use
don't
that
like
too much.
damage. It's true.
Either way, I think it's a fine thing to do.
Yeah. But Lacoste is going to be a problem because we cannot one-round him.
Yeah.
Not with 720 HP, so we're going to be really careful about what we do.
I really like that this guy gets EXP now, because this doesn't feel wasted anymore.
Yeah.
He's got heals, so we can knock him in healing range, probably.
Yeah, he only has one heal, though, so... we would have to do... We need to do 360 damage to put him in healing range. Which is a lot for our units to put out.
It is. It's not impossible, though.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to dump, like, everything into him.
Yeah, thanks, Quentin.
So I think we start with magic.
Yeah.
Not that one.
Yeah.
If you want the AoE.
Probably so.
Alright, let's see how this works. See how much it does. Oh! It's just a bad bolt animation.
Yeah. Yeah, they just copied Bolt in Paint.
720 minus 537. That did 180 damage to the boss.
So less.
So it does a little more than... It does more than half as much as our other spell.
Yeah.
So actually, on 2 targets, it is technically higher DPS than the single target spell is.
Okay.
Which is not bad. That's better than it could be.
I think we do this and fight that.
I think what we need to decide is how we're going to stop Lacoste from just coming and terrorizing our entire army.
We're gonna put Shyvana up here to body block him.
Okay, is that gonna be enough? He's got 7 move.
And we put Brado on the other side.
Okay, do we have healing to make it so that
No.
Right doesn't die?
No.
Okay,
We're just gonna have to run with Right, I think.
okay.
Like, it's just not good.
Okay. I just wonder in that case whether we want to, like, put Kaya, like, where Right is or something, so that... Because somebody's going to need to
I'm
block
tempted
that
to do
center.
this.
Yeah, and then maybe not attack.
He's got
He-
insane defense.
How much defense is it? Because this guy's got 363 attack.
120.
So 240 damage coming in, plus then we'll get attacked on enemy phase, and those are enemy lancers coming in.
Yeah, alright.
I feel like
Move up and
we
wait.
could take some serious damage there.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I think Right does need to
Well,
run.
we don't need to do that, because this is area zone of control.
Does
so-
it totally prevent them from moving through? I guess we'll
unless
find
you're
out.
Standing here, yes.
I guess we'll find out.
I'm fairly confident the answer is yes. Then we've got these big guys coming in.
Yeah.
So I think we... This... Oh man, he's got 7 move. 2, 3...
Also,
5,
Clone
6.
is getting sandwiched on the left and right.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
I haven't solved that yet.
Alright.
My thought is, if we move him here and start killing we gotta kill things.
We do need to clear stuff, like,
so I think we just
absolutely.
start doing that.
Okay.
Good night, Quentin. Thank you for joining.
Good night.
Do you kill? No. You do a lot. Hey. Oh.
Okay, at least we take, like, nothing on the counter.
How far is your move? Not enough. We can send you out here. What's your defense now? 61, not the best. I'm wondering if I send Loga to the left and get that kill, and then have him try and kill that guy.
It's an option. I'm really not sure what the best play is here, because we've got 3 fronts we're trying to deal with.
We're gonna have some reloads on this one, I have no doubt, so
Yeah.
Let's just start doing some stuff, and we're gonna have to trial and error this to figure out what works.
Yeah.
So, go here. No. Go here. We have the left pretty locked down.
Yeah, the left is pretty dealt with, I feel like. I think we killed the top one rather than the side one. Because that one could go harass our center units. That one is stuck.
Okay.
Plus this frees up like Kaya to move more if he needs to.
Yeah. Then I don't know what to have Rhett do, because he's just gonna get rocked. Well, let's assume he's got some sort of priority on these two. I might want Rhett to go fight over here.
I think Rhett needs to move away from the top. He's in serious danger of the boss.
Here?
Yeah,
Start that.
I like that.
Bed beckons. Good luck dealing with the ball of stats. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna deal with this. There's no good way to deal with these things. I think we move down here.
Okay.
And fight, because there's no... He doesn't take
he can't...
that much, but, like, our heal is not gonna substantially help us.
No. Nice double.
Okay.
Okay, clone is safe for now. Assuming Lacoste can't just run down the middle.
Yeah.
Because that gets zone controlled by Logo.
I'm positive he can't. Do that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll just... Yeah. Okay. That's everybody but Clone.
Okay.
Pain beckons.
Yep. Okay, he didn't even try to move.
Ow.
Okay, we took that okay. Those guys stopped.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened.
Oh, they're reusing these sprites. Although they have like spikes now on their
Good
shoulders.
with that. Miss. Okay, they do 75.
That's quite a lot.
We really need aura.
We do. I love their silly, like, glowing stab animation.
Yeah.
Just the way it, like, slowly expands.
And we've got archers coming in. This is like a nightmare.
Yeah.
I knew Logo was gonna get hit, but there's 0 I can do to avoid that.
Okay, he dodged it though, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to think that counters just happen now.
What do you mean?
We're countering every time, and so are they.
Yeah, I think it's Fire Emblem, where counters are just every combat.
Okay, maybe I just wasn't getting that.
That's how I've been treated from the start, aside from ranged. It's like
Okay.
Fire Emblem, but there's no ranged counters. That's why, like, attacking is so scary if you die in 2 shots.
Yeah. Alright, so we kill that guy. That's fine, right? Okay, like
Nice
that's
dodge.
fine. Nice. The archers are... Goodness.
Okay, Loga takes a hit, I think. Yeah.
There's just so much coming in. We just don't have the heals. I have no idea how you do this without deaths.
I think we need to. What's Lacasa's HP at?
381. We kill him here if we want.
Yeah, I think we have to.
I agree.
So I think we
Yeah.
I think we have to go for it, and then like move Shyvana down left and attack, and see if we can pick up the kill between this and Shyvana.
It's not gonna be enough. You want to move him here?
Yeah, because we need to keep people off our center units.
I agree.
Like, one thing is to get closer to Milan, but not close enough to actually hit her.
Hey!
There we go. Nice
All
going,
right.
Shyvana. I told you Shyvana had it. Nice. Okay, that helps a lot.
It does.
We still need to stabilize, but it helps
I
a
think we
lot.
save state that.
I think so. I would
One.
not blame you for save scumming
So
this fight.
yes. No.
I think.
Let's do it because I know what this does. I'm just gonna play.
Yeah,
safe.
we'll test this like next battle.
I like that.
Because I would like to see if we can just like use that to save whenever we want to and like try something risky. I obviously don't want to abuse it like crazy, but this game is hard enough. I don't feel like it's that cheaty.
Huh?
Because we are getting to the point that this is actually seriously punishing.
Okay.
Okay. So I kind of like the idea of like Kaya going up.
I do too. I think we go up here and attack.
You think that? Do you think there, or do you think to the left and block the Lance guy? So we're like zone of controlling with Barado.
This is more responsible. But Barado's so low.
Barado should heal this turn.
I don't think he has the. If like, oh my.
I thought we
gosh.
bought stuff for everybody.
Yeah, I'm saying that it's not gonna heal enough that like he significantly benefits.
I think him healing this turn is hoping to let him stay in that spot so that Milan can like AoE people up there. It's
almost
not like
everybody has to heal because Rhett needs to heal. Right needs to. Right can probably move down and kill that guy.
Mm-hmm. What's Karis's attack? Can Karis kill that guy?
Yeah,
134.
he can kill that guy. I'm
Can
wondering
he?
if
What's the
Karis
defense
can
on
kill
that
this
guy? What's the defense on these guys? 90? So he only hits for like around 40-ish? Right?
Yeah.
So I don't think Karis can kill the higher guy. Karis might be able to kill this guy, and even then I think it's a roll. We could...
I mean, I can move Loga over.
We could move Rhett somewhere else and make Karis take his place and
Rhett
tank there.
has to heal.
What I'm saying is, like, if Rhett goes...
There's nowhere I can get Rhett that is out of the range of these guys unless we do something crazy and move him really far away.
I'm wondering if, like, if Wright kills the guy next to him, Rhett goes straight down, and then Karis goes where Rhett was, if the zone of control be enough to stop them from just chasing down Rhett. Because the thing is, if Rhett sits here and heals, he dies because he won't heal back to full.
No, he heals like, let's say 100. 75, 75. We're gonna need misses.
It's like we're gonna need misses, or we need to move Rhett down one so he can be healed by Wright and Karis, but then that's putting like Wright in danger. And Wright's not in a good spot.
No one is in a good spot.
No. Not at all.
I think we need to bank on some dodges. I could move Loga all the way over here and he kills that guy maybe. And we can kill that one.
Can he reach? I don't think he reaches that guy from that space.
Nope, you're right.
He can kill the guy on the left side by Elio. The guy above Elio's at 40. Or no, he's not. Wasn't there somebody that really... Oh, he healed. Blah.
Yeah. Elio's kind of locked here, but we could just end that guy.
I think we have to. Like, we have to clear units.
Yeah.
Because if we survive this turn, we need less enemies.
No!
Well, now Loga can kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, the shot's blocked by this enemy. Interesting.
I'm moving.
Oh no, that's movement. Okay.
Because we need to move too.
Yeah, I agree.
He has high dodge. I think we have. Well, I need him to, I guess, heal. Like, there's just so much incoming.
Yeah.
Do we just heal and pray?
I think we heal. I think we have to buy time on that front line. Because we need to wait for, like, Shyvana and Kaya Milan to be able to do stuff again. Like, we need Barato to just survive.
This guy's gonna heal. They all have heals now, pretty much. So I think that they might both.
Okay. The Lance guys are still possibly a problem, right?
Yeah.
We can try healing if you want.
I think we're banking on dodges no matter what at this point. I think we move down here, try and get that kill.
Okay.
I'm just trying to mitigate how many dodges we're gonna need.
Yeah. We can also move Karis up and into range to try and see if anybody wants to attack him.
I could put him here and do that.
Because he's still a full. I don't think he kills there, so I question it, but it's up to you. And we saved before this turn, so you know...
That's why I'm playing a little bit more loose.
We'll live on the edge. He does crit a lot. I'm curious if he has an increased crit rate of some
you
kind.
You can check that.
Crit's not a stat.
No, but on their character pages, remember, a lot of people have unique skills.
That's true. Let me see if it says anything. Plus 10% evasion and hit. So unless evasion and hit are used for crit. He does have, like, pretty high dex, relatively.
I think Rhett has to heal.
I think so.
It's not good, but...
It lets us survive 2 hits. Barely.
Clone runs. Yeah. And then Loga...
Logan needs to finish that guy.
He does. Here, I guess. Alright, that's everybody. It's gonna be a little bit of a trial and error chapter, like I said. That's not nice. Okay.
Nice dodge.
I'll take that.
Okay, they both want to kill Loga. Another dodge. That's really good.
Dodge tanking.
A double dodge.
Dodge tanking
Dude,
for the
Loga.
win.
Resurrecting him that one time was worth it. It's paying off.
It is. Do we kill?
I
Yes.
think. Yeah.
I don't know if that's good or not.
He was getting attacked by multiple units either way. I don't think it mattered if he killed there.
Maybe. Ow.
Like, it's still... We're still bad off, but I don't know if that specific kill actually matters.
Crap.
Like, we're taking so many attacks on Barato.
Nobody, like, I don't even know who can survive this onslaught.
Serious suggestion. What if we just put Clone up front and let him die? And just don't revive him.
I don't love that. I'm wondering, what if we save Scum and put Loga at front and just dodge everything?
It's not a terrible suggestion. My only thought is, like, as we've been over, Clone is just a liability. And if body blocking with him got us through this fight...
I don't think it will. Because he doesn't have great dodge. He's just gonna get hit once and be gone.
But he blocks a position.
Until
I don't
he
know.
dies in
Yeah.
one hit. So I don't think it's great.
Yeah,
My thought
I don't
is,
think it's great.
What if the revive caps?
What if we put logo way up front?
What if the revive cost caps? And that might be complete cope on my end.
I think that's cope. That's heavy cope. I think that's mega cope, and we're definitely going to have to pay the 1,400 to revive Barado. So I think
Might
we
be
need
worth
to.
it. Let's try. We have a save state. Let's just see
Okay.
what happens. I assume we just do this for maximum.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other choice if we're continuing from this position.
Good night, Bowie. Thank you for hanging
Catch you later,
out.
Bowie. Man, I love this just low quality bolt animation.
Is there a cap on EXP, or is she just gonna get leveled like 5 times?
It doesn't seem like there's a cap.
Okay. And then you move here, and I mean, just everything is a threat.
Yeah.
Everything sucks.
Oh, because I haven't commented on it. I like Kaya's battle sprite.
I do too.
It's definitely of the better ones.
Yes.
I like it. I like the animation. The
Very much
coloring,
agree.
the like shading's simple, but that's fine.
I think we move
I
up-
can't believe we got that incredible Shyvana double, and it still results in this being our game state.
Yeah. They all have heals. It's all just a nightmare. Because I'm like, what do we do? Do we just put Loga here and then just dodge?
What is
tank?
his actual evasion?
I don't know. It's 46, but is that
46.
percent? We're at plus.
If it's like Fire Emblem, then it's hit minus avoid, and then that's the percent. So 96 minus 46 means we're looking at a 50-50 hit chance.
Okay.
So basically, he won 2 coin flips.
Rhett hits like a tank now. We could kill that guy. Yeah, let's just keep killing stuff. Like, I'm playing loose with it, whatever. Oh, come on!
1.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is.
Scuffed.
I don't think this is salvageable
I
from
don't-
this game
I
state.
don't think so. But I'm gonna keep pressing on, because...
Yeah, we'll go to the death, but I don't think it's happening.
I agree, but... Bowie believes in us. And he doesn't normally say that, so it does mean something. I mean, just...
And part of it comes back down to the, like, if this was easy mode and a couple losses were something we could afford, it wouldn't be so bad.
No.
But it's the fact we really have to do this lossless that makes it really bad. We do get access to a new healing spell after this battle.
Maybe Aura.
It
Which
costs
would be huge.
1,500, so it better be good. It's
Yeah.
called Spiritual Healing.
That's Aura.
It's Aura.
I'm fairly certain.
It does sound Aura-y. So, I would love to have Aura. Especially since the basic heal has really fallen off at this point.
It has. We need a healer, is really what we
Yeah,
need,
we need a
honestly.
dedicated healer. Especially because of the fact that you can't move and heal somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that. The fact that, like, Loga's best dodge rate against his enemies is 50-50 just means dodge tanking doesn't seem that really viable.
No.
Because
Do we want to
He has
load, or do we
50-50
wanna continue?
let's continue and see if we see any way out of this game state before we load.
Okay.
Because, like, the battle went okay. The fact we cleared Lacoste is big. But figuring out what to do from here is problematic.
It is.
So we do have the option, theoretically, of pulling Elio and Kaya off of their targets and moving them, like, up to kind of wall with Barado. Especially Kaya. Like, if Kaya could get up in front of Barado, then he hopefully absorbs some hits and zone of controls people.
We can try that. And this guy's an archer, so he doesn't.
Yeah, he won't counter.
Ah. No.
Now the question is how RNG works.
No.
No.
No, thank you. I have no idea. Yeah, now that you bring that up, I have no idea. Because I was like, what does that
It's like if we
matter? And then
reload,
it's like,
will it reload the RNG, or would like attempting have a different result?
Time to find out. Let's do something like slightly different. Actually, like I don't care.
We could move Elio back one and attack the dude that is next to Loga.
Nah.
And that'll still stop those infantry from getting too far in while helping us consolidate.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
His defense is high enough now he can afford counterattacks.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay. And a level.
Take that 6 defense.
So now we can move Barado back, and Kaya and Shyvana will hold the top. Barado could maybe move down between Loga and Milan and attack that infantry as well.
Yeah.
Because staying there and healing, he's still going to be in range of a bunch of attacks. So I'd kind of like to pull him back.
I agree.
And we'll figure out the right side. I guess. Like, that frees up Loga to move.
Mm-hmm. And do what, though? This is what
Could
we
Loga...
did last time.
I think Loga might kill the bottom guy there. Because if Loga kills that bottom guy, Wright can have a different action.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he doesn't reach. He's short by 1 tile.
Yeah. We got a save state. Let's just mess around. This
Is that bot?
kills.
Yeah.
It did last time.
We moved him up and attacked last time.
Yeah. And they all went for Loga, and he got crazy. Oh, dang. He crit last time. He got crit this time. Great. Last time we did this, and they all went for Loga.
Yeah.
I don't mind
Well,
that. It worked out.
Yeah.
It works better than a lot of other options.
Nice crit.
Okay. Take that.
And then I like Barado still moving straight down and attacking the guy from next to Milan.
Rhett's gotta heal.
Yeah.
Actually, if they're just gonna rush Loga, he doesn't.
That is also true.
Oh, but... No,
he
I think
could
does.
just... so if he doesn't heal, he could kill the infantry in front of him, right?
Yeah, I'm more thinking about moving Rep and killing that guy.
Do we have the damage output for it?
Yeah.
Okay. If we can get there, I like
That puts us
it.
in range of these guys.
Does it?
Yes. So
1, 2,
the question
3,
becomes,
4,
what's
5. Can we actually count tiles? I just want to see whether it actually
1, 2,
does.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay,
And
it
they're
does.
2 range.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just barely.
So, but are they more interested in Shyvana?
I think they're more interested in Shyvana, and yeah. We've got a save state. Let's
we
play
can't.
around.
We can't.
anyway.
I thought we could.
So
'cause
maybe we
killed this guy
attack
last
the
time.
infantry right above us and
Alright.
just kill it.
Oh, crit. Great.
There's our crit. And then Barado needs to move out of range. So I think Barada goes straight down and attacks that infantry.
This one?
Yeah. Let's not go there. Let's go up one and to the right of that. So that Elio kind of helps zone of control the enemies from getting to us.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Let's see how this goes.
It's not too much damage.
Yeah, because I like Kaya tanking up there because he can actually take this many hits.
And he does damage back too, which is lovely. That's fine.
Please dodge.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Oh, he does get all the way through there.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, he's gonna die. I don't think any of this matters, so I think Bravado still dies.
Their move range is insane.
Yeah, all these 7-move enemies with 2 range is ridiculous. I think this is why Rune Knights didn't have 2 range in Shining Force.
I think you might be right. Because it's a little dumb.
Yeah.
Hey.
Also, you never encountered this many enemies with move like this in Shining Force. If this hits, we die.
Alright. I'm still willing to maybe accept that.
Okay. Let's see if we can make our way out of
Because
this.
my thought also is, even if we had, like, more items, does that really get us out of this? I don't think so.
The main thing that would matter is, like, seeing if we could shuffle any armor or buy any weapon. Did we spend all our money? We
Yeah.
spent, like, all our money.
How much do we get from this?
4,000.
Okay. That sucks. That was a big crit.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
And now we are just swarmed.
yeah, everything sucks. We start with this, I think, on here.
Probably.
I mean, what else do we do?
Yeah, we get at least 1 kill out of it. 2 kills. No,
One.
just 1. The health bar didn't update
Mhm.
fast as I expected. So there's some. Where's the one weak one that like?
There.
I thought there was one we just left really weak from the attack, or from Bolt. Guess not.
I think we killed that one, though.
Oh, okay. I thought there's one like Karis could actually pick off, but
Mm-mm. I think we take a step backwards and kill that one with him.
mm-hmm.
This is insane. Do we do that and then hope Karis can kill it?
I guess so.
What's my move look like? Not good. I could move up to here. Because he's one of our best dodge tanks, and again, just pray.
Mm-hmm.
He's in range of everything anyway, let's just do it.
Yeah.
Oh hey, he just kills. These guys don't have a ton of defense.
Yeah.
Which means Rhett can kill that one, maybe.
Maybe. That probably.
I kind of want to kill the archer with Shyvana if we can.
We probably can, depending on how much HP it has. They've only got like 40 defense.
102. It's gonna be
Yeah,
close.
they've only got like 40 defense, so we should like totally smoke
Okay.
him. Right is way too far away to do anything.
Okay, he heals. Can you heal? No. You move closer. And then you can kill one of these two. So let's go for the one that's closer to our friends. Okay.
Oh, I hate this.
Yeah. I do not feel differently.
Kaya, your hit rate is so bad.
It is. We take that, okay. We dodge?
Please dodge, Loga.
Dang it.
Nope.
I kind of just want to get through it and see how much the revive costs are. Oh, we might.
If we can do
might
it.
die here.
Like, if we can survive it, then sure.
Alright, this guy dies.
If we hit. You forgot that hit rates don't exist.
This will probably be death.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, when you lose a battle, is it just game over, game
Yeah.
over? Okay. Trying to think of what we could change to increase our chances at all.
Alright, I want to try something else.
Okay.
I want to... So if I just hit escape, do I skip this? No. It's just advance 1.
Gotcha.
Escape is the closest. Escape is B, essentially. I've got A and B.
Yeah.
So my thought is, I want to lead with Kai.
Yeah.
Or do we want to lead with Loga and try and get a dodge off on Lacoste?
What is Lacoste's hit rate? Let me take a look. So Lacoste's hit is 106, which means he would have 60% hit rate on Loga. Which is not... The odds are against us dodging, but we don't have a bad chance.
You know. Because I think that the setup we have is just kind of not winnable. I think we need a more favorable setup.
I think we need to, like, almost push harder at the start.
Harder how?
I think the problem is that we ended up having all of the enemies too close to all of our units in the end.
Okay.
Where it's like, Kaya and Elio could totally hold their own against the normal enemies.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem was they were too close to everyone else, so those enemies would rather attack other people.
Yeah. Are you
Where
saying send Kaya and Elio off into the abyss, one to the left, one to the right?
It might just be something to look at,
We'll try it.
because all those enemies are melee,
Mm-hmm.
so they will counterattack them. So even if they're, like, healing on their turns half the time, like, it's something to try. I have no idea if it'll work well.
I don't know.
Lacoste is terrifying. So I don't know what to do about him. And then, like, if we don't deal with Lacoste, Like, we have to kill Lacoste in 2 rounds.
Yes.
Because if we can't, then everyone else is on us, too. And even with killing him in 2 rounds, it put us in a really bad position.
Yep.
Love this guy. The attack power of Lacoste and the Berserker are quite high. If you are not careful, you will be killed by them. Hacked to death.
Nice.
It's like, yeah, pretty much.
This move is just insane.
The fact he's got 7 move and 2 range makes him, like, the scariest boss we've fought so far.
This is one of the scariest SRPG bosses I've ever seen. Because even in Fire Emblem, the scary ones don't move.
Yeah, like, most Fire Emblem bosses do not move, and that means you have your time. Flame Dragon is like, no, we're coming to you. We're bringing the fight to you. We said we wanted you dead, and we meant it.
Yep. So I agree, I don't even think Elliot can get up enough, like... I don't know. I don't know if he has the move to do that.
The fact he's already in the middle of the arena is insane.
Yeah, he crossed half the map.
It's like, when you kill the Berserker, that
now.
puts him in range.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we gotta blaze the Berserker.
Yeah.
No way around that.
No.
I think we just put Loga up here.
Yeah. He does seem to have high priority. And I guess I'm realizing you can't even really put Elio and Kaya that much further out than we had them. It feels like you should have more time before the situation we were in, but it was literally only like turn 5 or 6.
Yeah. Because, yeah, like, I don't, like, what do I do? We'll just do our best.
Yeah. That's all we can do.
We'll do that. And then, do we put Rhett up here? And get that
I think
kill?
so.
And then
I think so.
We think Loga is probably gonna be priority.
I mean, we should survive a hit even if not. I don't love Rhett getting hit, but,
No.
like, what can we do? Our options are seriously limited.
I think we just wait here.
What do we want to wait here? Yeah, it's like I want to send Barado and
1,
Wright
2,
out
3, 4,
further,
5, 6.
but like then if they take damage, they're gonna have problems. How much attack do these enemy infantry have?
Not a ton. We could send him like out here.
I was curious, like whether Wright on the tree would be able to like maybe deal with those top 2 infantry.
I think if he'd be in range of the other guy.
Yeah.
I think we send him here and try and peel them off.
Okay. Man,
like,
his damage output is terrible.
I don't need him to get kills. I just need him to not die.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they're closing in. I guess Barado goes out here and fights them. Like, I don't know what else to do. It's not good.
No, nothing about this is great.
We'll try it.
This feels like it should be a POW Prairie battle, but instead everything just runs at you.
Was thinking that.
Please don't die, Loga.
Crap. I mean, that was our strategy.
Yeah.
Whenever you need to call it, by the way, that's okay.
No, that's fine.
I'm not asking you to stay up with me. I think chat's gone to bed.
I'm wondering whether we could move Karis's armor to Loga.
Let's see.
Just because we're not really using Karis, or do they have the same armor at this point? I'm honestly not sure. I just want to look at our options for moving armor around.
The abridged version. I need to start uploads for this. The abridged version. This is gonna be real nice.
Yeah.
The past couple, this battle and the last battle are gonna be real nice. Abridged.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The actual battle, not so nice.
Yeah. Okay, so Karis is this one. He's at 30. Loga is which one?
Oh, probably one that already has.
Probably at 30.
That one. Yeah. Who is?
Ains is still awake. Ains, you're in Pakistan, right? So it's like morning for you, I think.
Who is that unit? Oh, that's what's her face?
Milan.
Milan. Wait, is it? Who is? Go up to the top. I'm trying to like figure out who's which unit.
That's the top.
So that's
Milan.
That's Milan. Okay, and then that's Elio.
Yeah, Elio.
Barato.
Yeah. 9:30 a.m. 9:35 a.m. in Pakistan. I see.
What's Wright's evasion? If we look at the status screen, because he's also supposed to be dodgy, right? What's his evasion?
Okay. I like that. Right is.
He is second to last, I believe.
44.
44, so it is
versus,
less.
What was Logan? 46. Not much.
So it's only 2 less, but like.
That's not significant.
No. Because my question was like whether like Wright was significantly less dodgy, we could try moving his armor to Loga to give him more health, so that he does live getting hit by the boss.
Is this game only in Chinese? Yes.
Yep.
I literally got a Taiwanese guy to send this to me. It is not even on the internet, really.
Trying to think of like any way we make this work. What if if what's Kaya's stats? 120. He has so much defense. And the armor he's wearing is a scale armor, so that's DP 50. So his base defense is like 70? Seriously? Is that accurate?
I guess, yeah.
His base defense is 70.
Ains, we do have the scripts open. Like, we have translations for pretty much everything, like, on my second monitor. So,
yeah,
it's not unplayable.
And even, like, without that, I managed to play through a portion of it myself, like, years ago. So even just, like, you can figure it out, but being able to know what's going on helps a little.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, everything is hard. I think
I'm trying to
just need crazy RNG.
I'm just trying to see if there's anybody we could like move Kaya's armor to that would be.
Let's see what our
equivalent defensively.
Let's see what our options even are. Move armor, Kaya. You got 3 options. You got Rhett. You got
Barato? No, that's
It was Barato. Now it's clone. And that's Kaya.
It was like, it definitely said clone to start with. Wait, whose armor is this?
This is Kaya's armor. This is Caius, or whatever his name is.
Oh, Karis.
Karis.
It's like whenever we say it's like removing Kai's armor, it's to Caius. It's like, huh?
Karis. I keep forgetting. It's like the Pokemon. It's like the crab Pokemon, but with a K.
I think Ines, you mean sucker, not suckler. That gives a really different mental image of how you enjoy these games.
I am also a suckler for SRPGs.
Because the thing I'm trying to figure out, because I was like, I wonder if we can give his armor to anyone else, make them somewhat equivalent defensively, but they've got better hit rates, so they can tank better. But the thing is, his base DP of 70
is huge.
Is like no one else even close. Like, no one else is anywhere close.
No.
In any way.
Because what's Rhett's at this point?
Yeah, what is Rhett at? Rhett is at 70 with his armor.
Wow.
So it's like there is nobody who can take his spot in that way. I think our next best defensive unit is like Shyvana.
Mm-hmm.
In like base defense terms. I don't think he's got our like max armor.
Yeah.
But it's like
I think we just keep beating our head against the wall and eventually it's gonna break. I don't know how.
I'm trying to see like what's the So this recommends giving the like really good sword to Kaya, which isn't a bad idea, but he can't hit anything.
No.
Like, the fact he keeps missing is one of the biggest problems we're having. He can't hit anything. And these enemies aren't even that evasive. He's just missing. I'm trying to think of like any other strategy we could do, basically. Like, I'm looking at the map.
Ains says, to be honest, I got hooked up to Shining Force when I saw... I assume you mean hooked on. Hooked on Shining Force when I saw Max's hero sprite, his animations, and most of all the mages promoted sprites, the black ones, and I melted. I would collect all mages and just play with them. How did you get into Shining Force? Because I'm really curious, like, about like other countries and stuff. Like, how did people discover Shining Force? Because for me, it was my mom was at Target and saw the Sega Smash Pack on like the CD-ROM and was like, oh, that has Sonic on it. My kid would probably like it. And then Shining Force was on there. But I'm like, Shining Force has never been like hugely advertised, so I'd really love to see how other people, like, especially in other countries, like how you got into it.
Sega Smash Pack was mine too. I got the Sonic Action 4 pack, which had Sega Smash Pack 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic R, and Sonic 3D Blast, I think.
Weird.
On 4 different CDs.
Weird collection there.
Yeah, it was weird. It's probably just like all the ones that they bothered to port to PC.
Probably.
But yeah, that was where I found Shining Force when I was like 7.
Are you good with me just bashing my head against this wall more?
I'm just upset. I'm trying to think. I'm like trying to figure out if there's anybody who we could afford to take better armor off of to give to Loga to let him survive getting hit by the boss, because him dodge tanking is kind of appealing. Because like we said, he's got a 40% dodge rate.
The thing is, I can go to give and say like, well, what can we even give him? Which one is Loga?
Loga is the DP 30 below that.
Okay,
yeah. So if we give a 40 to him, that would be an upgrade.
Can we do that?
We can. He's the very bottom option there. Or no, he's not. Why does this keep changing? I hate this glitch. Oh, but it does still let him take it. Right. So we could give him more defense and HP.
I don't remember who I'm taking this from. I wasn't paying attention. So Loga is this one. So I was taking it from this guy. Who's this?
That is Shyvana. And then down at the...
Is this right?
That is right, yes.
Let's take it from right. Give it to Loga. I'm good with that.
It's worth a try. The dodge tank idea isn't bad, but that lets him have more mistakes. It like makes it more forgiving.
Yeah.
If he does get hit.
You didn't have internet back at that time. Your cousin gifted you his PC when he went abroad to become a software engineer, and he had this Sega folder with all the Sega games, and the only game he liked was Shining Force. It was 2009. Fascinating. Yeah, when I was playing Shining Force, also did not have internet. I had internet, but I was not allowed to use internet because I was a child.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely was in the same boat of, like, grew up with it's like I had very severe restrictions on you can visit these websites.
Yeah, and as a kid, I thought it was real dumb, and now I'm an adult, and I see the internet, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably will do the same with my kid.
Yeah, probably. I agree, very much so. It's one
My
of those
kid
things you
is-
see the wisdom of later in life.
Not getting a smartphone, like,
Nope.
it's
No smartphone, no tablet.
new.
All the parents who just give their kids those things to have on their own when they're like 7, and I'm like,
I go to stores, and I just see, like, 3-year-olds scrolling TikTok, and I'm not exaggerating,
Yeah.
like 3-year-olds, and I'm just like...
yeah. No, you're right. You're 100% right. I recently went to like a birthday dinner for a friend of mine, and one of the people who came was like a mom, and her son just like got to bring in their tablet and was like playing it during dinner. I'm like, I was never allowed to like bring games and stuff into restaurants when I was a kid.
No,
Like even once I like had a DS, it was like that stayed in the car. That was not like coming in and being a part of what was going on.
No.
And it's just like crazy to me to see how much that has changed for a lot of people. I'm like, I don't think I'm on board with that.
I think it's like people just don't want to pay attention to their kids. It's kind of what it feels like.
It was like we struggle so much with having other adults be present in the moment, like much less kids.
Hear me out. We put him on that tree to make up for the armor. Because if I start from the beginning, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, he makes it.
Yeah, that was what I was kind of thinking last run, where like I think putting him on that tree could be worthwhile.
Yeah.
I also feel like in another attempt, if we do like, let's just hope this one works, but if it doesn't, either putting Elio's armor onto Rhett or Rhett's sword onto Elio or Kaya.
His armor to Rhett.
Right, because what's Rhett rocking right now? It's just
the highest. I thought.
I didn't think so. I thought we gave the highest
you're
sword
right.
to Rhett, but not the highest armor.
Yeah.
I kind of want to consolidate our best sword and best armor onto one of those 2 units.
It's probably a good play.
Yeah, because it gives us the best ability to do high damage and tank the most.
Yeah. I also think we make a safe state here.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
We can do our moves that we need to. You didn't even know of the existence of Shining Force mods till 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, same. I discovered Shining Force mods when I started this channel. Or not when I started, but like when I came back and did Shining Force stuff. Oh, are you gonna zone of control me out of that tree? I think you are.
Rude. I wonder when I became like familiar with Shining Force mods. As somebody who was into modding in high school. Or was it? I guess it was mostly college for Shining Force. High school was Kid Chameleon. Looks like I joined the Discord server for the Shining Force editor in 2018. But it was definitely active on Shining Force Central before that.
I was on Shining Force Central before I knew that there were mods.
Oh, I was too. But, like, I don't remember how long I was into modding on SFC before, like, the Discord started.
I think we put him here because he gets the 5 defense.
Okay. It's better than no
if we're
defense.
assuming that's -5 avoid, maybe we just put him here. Or, like,
Sure.
around here. Maybe we just plan to get on that tree here in a minute. Oh, but then he'll just walk up. If I go here, maybe I can manipulate them into letting me go to the tree. I don't think that's gonna work. There's not a great way to get to that tree.
No, it looked good, and then the enemies moved.
I think we do this, and then we see where we are. Because we have 7 move, so we have some flexibility.
Yeah, the only thing is if he gets totally surrounded, then he can't go anywhere.
He won't this turn. And see, I'm almost like, do I just save scum for a crit to just do something?
I don't know, it depends on how we think RNG works.
I don't know. Where do I want to...
Can magic crit? Have we seen magic crit?
It doesn't have to be that. It could be Shyvana. Could be Loga. Could be Ret. Could be a couple things. Let's
Yeah.
save state here.
How much? Yeah.
So, yes. Yes. Okay.
How much damage does Rhett actually predict against the Berserker is something I want to see.
Okay. This is real late night Nihil hours.
Yeah. I'd really love to figure this out. Like, we were flying last stream, and now it has been rough.
57.
257 versus that. So we're showing like 180 damage.
It's a lot.
Yeah. My only pause is that like we do not have a lot of defense and HP because our armor's not great.
No. I think we gotta blaze him.
Yeah, we definitely open with Blaze every time. Or whatever this spell is.
It's blaze.
Yeah. We replaced Blaze with better Blaze.
Yeah, it doesn't do 300 damage in Shining Force, that's true. I think we just open the same way. We've got our state.
Yeah.
Like, great. Love that. Does Rhett get this? No.
Not unless we crit.
Nope.
Nice dodge.
I'm okay with that. I won't reset yet. If we're not using him to fight right now, I'm like, do I send Barato out to help?
I would put him one tile higher. If you're putting him on the right side, put him in the one space higher one.
That?
Yeah, so he's closer to where the boss will be if we need him to come back and help.
Okay. Because I'm like, these guys don't do a ton to him. It's not nothing, though.
I wish he did more to them.
Same. He's fallen off a little bit here. Or they just have
Well,
tons of defense.
he's the one that doesn't have a halberd.
Yeah.
We could... No, we can't move the halberd from Shyvana right to him.
Mm-mm, it's not working. For whatever reason that was.
Yeah. That would help a lot if we could do it, but we can't. And now we don't have the cash for one.
Yep. We could have the cash for one. I could load an early, like, off air, I could load an
Yeah,
earlier one.
like, fight back up.
Dodge? Ow.
We live one hit, but not when the Berserker hits us.
He's gonna miss. It's fine. So is this guy. Oh, he didn't make it. Okay. Oh, man. This might be one I have to figure out off air. Like, just sit here for, like, hours and just do this until it works.
Oh, the Berserker didn't attack us.
Ow.
Okay, okay.
Loga actually didn't take too much damage. He took that decently well.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we switched the armor.
Yeah. Let's see how Right does now. Yeah, this guy, like, sucks.
Kaya, like... his hit rate's like 85 or whatever. It doesn't sound that bad, and then you see how little he actually connects. He feels terrible to use. Like, he's a great wall.
Alright, how much do we take more now? Oh, we're taking a lot now.
Well, we also have less total HP to work with. That's the problem with armor being defense and HP combined. Ouch.
He's got high avoid, we're just not dodging.
Not high enough. He's gonna get... Okay, we dodged one. But we definitely get hit by the last guy, I think.
Oh, we are surrounded, okay. Yeah. I mean, we heal with him, and then we move Barado in to do whatever he can do.
Yeah. So anybody can kill the Berserker.
Yes. We do that.
Do you think we do that, or that we single target the boss? Does the boss have... The boss has a healing item.
Yeah. He's got... Yeah, just one.
I'm curious what our best choice is, because we can do... Basically, with the AoE, we can do 180 to whoever we're hitting. Or with a single target, we can do closer to 300 to whoever we're hitting. And it's like, is it better to spread the damage or to try and focus down the boss? And it's really hard to say.
Yeah, it's very hard to say. I have no idea. Either way, we just need miracles.
Yep. Mistakes into miracles. That was good damage. That's how I did 206 damage to the boss. So it was somewhere from 180 to 200. Just trying to figure out like the actual damage ranges for these spells, since we don't have good numbers for them.
Yeah. I think we're in trouble though, because Rhett got hit. Because
it's definitely not good. I mean, Shyvana could heal him, but I don't think that lets us survive the boss.
I think I moved Shyvana in here. Thanks.
Great.
Alright, let's just load.
Yeah, this turn did not work.
That hit on Rhett. I don't know why he's... I guess Rhett has higher targetability, or higher priority than Loga.
I guess so. We are still figuring out the priority system. Although, you say Rhett has higher priority than Loga, the Berserker specifically moved to attack Loga instead of Rhett.
I have no idea how this works. Maybe the boss wants to attack Rhett, and then if Rhett is not available, he goes for regular priority.
Maybe the boss couldn't reach Loga. Was that his max move range that he reached us at?
No. Because we were here, so he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah. Unless he got zone of controlled out of being able to move that far.
He did not. I can't.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Let's try to figure out why one boss attacked Rhett and the other attacked Loga, when if they both attacked Rhett, they could have killed him. I'm trying to figure out the logic.
No idea. We still need Barado to go help over here. Or Ride's gonna be in trouble. Alright, a crit.
A crit double is nice.
Would have been nicer if it hit. I think we do this. still. And then... like, do I just put Loga all the way up, like serve him up on a platter?
If we want to trust in him dodge tanking, it's not the worst
I think that's
idea.
all we have.
Yeah. Nothing else is working.
Because it's just so much damage. Like, there's just not... I can move this way. It's so much damage that there's just not any other way to really deal with it other than not...
My, like, next
take
best
it.
option is, like, pull back from the center and, like, run in one direction. Deal with Lacoste before the Berserker, but that's not ideal either. Ouch. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
It's fine if
I'm
he
sure
dodges everything else.
I don't trust in Loga that hard.
I don't either, but... yeah, we can just reload. This is a lot.
Because I almost wonder about if we move back to the Berserker's max range and actually enemy phase him this turn. So that, like, he barely engages us and Lacoste won't be in range, so we can swarm him next turn and he doesn't attack us.
You're saying on, except for the sides, full retreat?
Not full retreat, but retreat to the Berserker's max range. So that we counterattack him once.
This battle looks brutal. 'Tis more, it is.
Or we could retreat out of range of the Berserker, assuming we'll have enough damage to kill him in 1 round. But I don't trust that. I think if we let Rhett counter him, well, we want counter damage, so we can kill him in 1 round.
Okay, so we
pretty
move
easily.
like that.
Yeah, so I think we want
here.
Rhett. Is that in range? Is that max
That's his
range
full
or
range.
not? That's his full range. Then yeah, there. That's not his full range.
It is. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're right. My bad.
It's all right.
Alright, well. Yep, we pull back. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is fine, because he is 1 range. Okay. Yeah.
I just want to see if we can, like, stay out of Lacoste's range this turn, so we can go on the offensive.
Okay. We'll give it a shot. We haven't done it yet.
Yeah. Because the thing is, eventually, like, Lacoste's high move... The reason I'm curious about this is because this puts Lacoste further from his other units, which might give us, like, a tiny, tiny bit of breathing room.
It kind of doesn't, though, because
No.
they all have 7 move.
They all do, but I'm wondering whether they'll actually all reach us next turn. Like, those 2 right behind him will, but the rest of the group doesn't quite catch up, is my hope. Because now we can kill that guy pretty easily, relatively.
Yeah, but it would take a lot of our resources, and then Lacoste is just bearing down on us.
Yeah.
Because it still takes our mage, probably. And now Rhett is in kill range of the boss.
Yeah, it's kind of like I would prefer Kaya to take that hit, but you know he's gonna miss the counter.
Unless we
And that's
save
why
Scum and he
I'd
doesn't.
wonder about... Well, and that's one of the places I'd consider putting our best armor on Rhett. And letting him kind of do that. I don't know.
If we put the best sword on Kaya, and let's say through legitimate or illegitimate means, he just doesn't miss anything. Also, Wright is really having a good time this time.
Yeah, Wright's popping off.
if we give Kai our best sword, how much does that up him?
What sword does he have now?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess you would not really be able to tell.
That one.
That one. I will figure this out. Give me
Okay.
one hot second.
Very
Nope, too
spicy
far
second.
down. The spiciest second you've ever seen. Ghost pepper second. That sword is wait, no.
You still need it?
Yeah, I still need it open. I was just comparing it to the list.
Oh, okay.
So that sword is AP 150. The next sword, wait, that's
Is that the
this
best
is the right
sword?
battle. No, why does this list look different when I have the site open in Chinese and when I have it translated? Why is it giving me different information?
Don't know.
Oh, okay, here we go. So that is the 150 sword. Giving him the best sword would be plus 70.
Okay. That might be worth it. So then just... I don't know.
Because what's our actual AP right now on him? So that would bring him up to 310.
It'd be a lot.
The boss has 115, so we'd be swinging for around 200.
I mean, this changes this, like... But I gotta, like... I don't... What do I do here? That?
This is our magic cast for the turn.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm hearing some really loud, like, clicking noise. I'm not sure if it's my headset or...
Is that better?
I'm listening for a second. I don't know, like, the music sounds all kinds of weird.
Hmm. Let me try resharing it with you.
Yeah.
Sounds fine on my end.
Yeah. We'll see if it happens again. So far, it seems okay.
I was tapping
I was hoping
my
it
foot,
wasn't my
so-
headphones dying or something.
I was tapping my foot, so I was like, maybe it's that.
Nah, it was like a very loud, like, in my ears clicking, so... It's fine now, seems like.
So I've got Blaze. Do I Blaze this guy?
Do we have the damage to deal with the Berserker with other units?
Probably not.
And that's, like, where the big problem comes in.
Let's Blaze him. Because, yeah, it's just tough. Then we, what, Shyvana?
Yeah, I
And then
think
we
so.
Loga, tank. Come on, double. Ugh.
And then, like, Rut's going to need healed by somebody.
Let's put him up here. Get that. But nobody can heal Rat.
Well, if Ret moves back where, like, Clone or somebody is, they can. It just means Ret can't attack this turn, which... I mean, he doesn't want
He
to attack
doesn't
anyway,
need
because the
to.
counter is brutal.
Yeah, I think we actually want to just... That?
Yeah, put him, like, there.
Yeah, he's gonna need help, so... Yeah, we'll move Verado in to help. It just doesn't do very much. I'm gonna have him heal, I think. I really need you to do something. I could try to zone and control them, but I don't think it helps.
No, not really.
This might. just short. I was gonna say, at least we haven't had a memory leak issue in a while, and then I was like, we're resetting a lot.
Yeah, it's because we keep restarting the battle.
Yep. I think that's all we have. Yup. Sure is. Alright, let's see how bad this turn goes. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. One shot.
Wow, one-shotted. So we lived last time. It's a damage roll in that armor if we just get one-shotted.
Yeah. Okay. This is one of the hardest levels I've played in anything.
Yeah. It's like...
Do I want to continue or do I just want to load?
Well, we talked about switching the armor and sword, potentially. Either giving the really strong sword to Kaya, or giving the really good armor to Rhett. Giving the really strong sword to Kaya gives us the maximum damage output I think we can achieve in our entire party.
Let's do that.
It means that Rhett is less useful, but that's not the end of the world.
No. So Rhett, give your sword to that one.
Yep.
Okay. We'll give that a shot. And then we'll lead with Kaya. I think we just keep Kaya in the middle and have him take as much as he can.
He's going to have to be our boss fighter. The fact that he can potentially deal with the incoming damage, some.
Yeah, but how do we get Lacoste, like... We need to deal with the Berserker.
Mm-hmm.
And not get hit by Lacoste would be ideal, but I don't know if we even can.
Because that's the thing, is like, if we are trying to kill the Berserker in round 2, I think we are eating damage from Lacoste no matter what.
I think you're right.
I don't think there's any way to avoid that.
I think you're right. Unless we get lucky dodge rolls.
Yes. And I don't know what Kaya's evasion is. Looks like he's got evasion 15, which is not high.
No.
Versus Lacoste's 106 hit, so he's got like a 91% chance of getting hit.
Let's just move you up your full range. And just keep doing that.
So I'm wondering if we do that, and what if we move the rest of the party to the left? Like, what if we try to take one side so we can't get surrounded, and we slowly move towards the map edge?
Alright.
So that'll make it easier for Kaya to intercept, and we can kind of clear one side of infantry. Because that way, like, the enemies in the top right corner will take longer to reach us, maybe?
Maybe.
And it'll, like, kind of stagger what we have to deal with.
This is a lot of ifs. But I don't have a better plan.
Yeah, at this point, we're just kind of throwing, like, everything at the wall to see if anything works in any way whatsoever. This battle is crazy.
Yes, it is.
I love our about face from earlier tonight being like, oh, yeah, this game's great. I'm so hooked on it. And now we're just sitting here...
I mean, I think it's
suffering.
Like, I would do anything for you guys, essentially, when it comes to this genre, like... So I'm like, I don't know if that counts, but like, I haven't rage quit.
Interesting that those guys are moving to the right instead of towards us.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with that.
They might be like forced to walk to the middle before they actually go towards the player or something.
Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, I guess towards the middle is still technically towards us, but it's not the move I would have expected. Not fully knowing how AI works in this game makes it harder to abuse.
It does.
It's not like Shining Force where you can be like, ah, yeah, the trigger is here and here and here.
You're suffering along with me. Oh, I appreciate that. So we just fight these guys as quick as possible?
I think so.
I kind of want to state here and see what happens if we just do that, because he's got 4 move. Like, can we just completely ignore him and, like, let Lacasse overtake him? If we just all completely pull left?
Yeah, that was one of the things I was, like, considering when I was thinking about running to a corner, is, like, will he just be faster and we can deal with him before we've taken crazy amounts of damage and then kill the Berserker after? Not to mention, this should disrupt a little how the enemy units surround us, so... yeah. I'm with that. That's kind of the same page I'm on.
It's radically different from what we've tried, which sounds good right now.
Because it seems like, no matter what, holding center just doesn't work.
I agree.
We've tried like 4 different styles of holding center, and none of them have been any better, really.
Tis where we can talk about art some too, because I know you have Inktober coming up, and I have some suggestions. I know you already, you did voting for it, I saw, and somehow I totally missed that. I don't know how. Or I would have been voting in that. But I have ideas for, like, different, I have some ideas for the characters that you're planning on doing. I was thinking, like, for Elliot this year, and you're totally free to obviously be like, no, it's a terrible idea, or just, I don't want to do all that. We can put right up there. I was like, what if you have, like, a mournful Elliot, like, looking out over, like, the land of Runefaust or something? Like, I think that would be cool. Just some more, like, scenery kind of ones. Kind of like your Chris Healing Max one, because that one's really nice. That's kind of my thought. Just let them come to us. That is the plan. It's just gonna be who intercepts. We'll have to see how this works out. Because at this point, what I might do is, like, save state until we get Lacasse to attack Loga and miss. And then figure out where that leaves us if we don't take that damage. Because I'm like, we can kill these guys pretty... Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude! Let's see how much this does now. A lot.
Oh, yeah, quite a lot. So it's like, if he can consistently hit, that's a lot of damage output.
I'm gonna change the name of this VOD to Suffering.
Yeah, please do.
When it goes up, I'm gonna edit it to Suffering something. Suffering Force.
First we had a hard battle that crashed every time we got close to completion. Now we've got this nonsensical battle.
So I'm like, we need to kill these guys. Like, what if we just run this way and...
Annoyingly, it doesn't seem like Lacoste is actually outpacing the Berserker.
It doesn't. I think I'm gonna make another state here, just because. Okay. And then share it with you. I'm having to like do multiple steps to even just reset.
Yeah.
But I'm saving that he got a crit. If I have to, like, off air, just everybody gets a crit all the time, that might be what has to happen.
But yeah, the question is still how RNG is done, like, if you can just manipulate that.
I don't know.
I mean, it is an old game, so maybe we can bank on the fact that they didn't, like, save the RNG state, and it actually re-rolls it every time.
Because of that, we can kill both of these guys this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really not outpacing him, is he?
Yeah. The biggest thing is just the fact that their movements overlap in the end.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is there, so 2, 2, yeah, like.
So where's the Berserker reach? It's like the exact same. It's one spot less. Right?
It's the same spot.
Is it the same spot?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the exact same spot.
It's like we have nowhere near the damage output to like take them both on at once.
No, we don't. Yeah, let's just we've got to stay.
Shvana, bro.
Let's just mess around for a minute. Why do the armor knights have such high avoid? That is annoying.
So I think it's not even that their avoid is that high. I think it's our hit is that low.
Could be.
Those guys should only have an avoid of 14.
So if I do this, we're still out of range. And then he can fight Lacoste next turn.
Okay.
Which I think is what we need.
Yeah, if we can take Lacoste down first, that would be ideal.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think we go on this.
Let's try it.
My thought is, if I get them to stand next to each other, I can bolt them both, and like, if I could just keep doing that. Oh.
Yeah, I thought he reached further.
My bad. Alright. You would be right.
It is like, I think part of what's getting to me is this late in the game, I'm like, how much better off would we even be without those 2 revives we paid for earlier?
I don't think much.
Because like in the end, that would not amount to that much of what it feels like our lack of money is.
No. This is just crazy.
We can't afford stuff to like stay alive or deal damage, and it is really screwing us over.
Can you hit this time, please? Thank you. But I'm like, like, everybody has the best sword, okay? Like, everybody has the best armor, okay? He still melts us. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think there's that much that can be done.
The thing is just like, if everybody had the best armor, they could live a hit instead of no hits. Like, that's the kind of level of difference we're looking at here. You can survive one hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, that's a no-go spot. So let's just move over here. Whatever.
Well, the big thing is, like, if we could even just get everybody armor that got their max HP above 300, then they would live a hit from him. But we can't afford that.
No. What do I think of Baldur's Gate 3? I have not played it. At this stage in my life, I'm perfectly content to not buy games for full price. So,
Yeah.
there's also that.
Unless there's a game that, like, really speaks to me, I don't buy anything new.
Yep. Or it's an indie that I really want to support, which also
Yeah.
happens.
I think, like, the only thing I think the only two, like, recent games I've really bought is, the new JoJo fighting game, because I was really into the old one for a number of years.
That sounds fun.
And then I ended up being disappointed with it,
Oh.
so I kind of regret it. But, and then Fire Emblem Engage, which I, like, half bought just to stream, so
Mhm.
it was kind of like, I like strategy games, and there's a new one. But I also ended up really enjoying that one, so that was more of a pleasant surprise.
Good. Yeah, we've talked about it some, I think.
We have. I'm looking forward to you eventually playing it.
If we
I like
ever
it a
finish
lot.
this battle. Okay. Yeah, and now she's not in range as well.
Of any of them, yeah. So where would she need to be in range? She needs to be where Barado is?
Something
If
like
she
that.
wants to AoE 3 people.
Oh, we...
Oh, the AoE is a bigger range.
does. Okay.
We can try this. I don't think it really, like, works, but...
Why don't we... Now he's taking off. Ugh.
Yeah, we need to clear that Lance guy to be able to get in range.
Let's stay here.
Okay.
I don't think we could significantly be much better.
I mean, I think, well... I don't know. Moran's placement could be better, but... That's fine.
You're excited for the second part of Final Fantasy VII, but no PS5. It'll probably be for PC too, is my only thought. I don't know, is the remake for PC? Might not be.
I really want to play, was it Final Fantasy Origins or something? Strangers in Paradise, but I think that's PS5 only and I don't have one. So...
I don't think there has been a reason, like, my take is I don't think there's been a reason to buy a PS5 for a little while.
I mean, there's what, like 4 exclusives? Something like that. Like, there aren't console exclusives anymore, so why would I buy
Which
a
is
console?
good, yeah. But I get it if you're really into Final Fantasy. Like, they always play nice with PlayStation.
I'm not, but that game specifically looks cool. It's
Honestly,
like, I played Final
thought
Fantasy 14, and that's the only Final Fantasy I've ever played.
15 and 16 both look cool to me, too.
Yeah. 16 does look cool, but I have the same problem of, like, I'm pretty sure it's console only.
Okay, so we kill that guy with him.
Yeah, we need to
just
kill
have
that guy for Kaya to get up there.
We do. We're just gonna have to... Hey!
Nice crit.
Hey, look at that. Permanent. Just locking it in. If we
Crits
get
are
something
forever.
like that, yep, crits are forever. Because I just don't know how else to do this, y'all.
No, I think it really is just go rely on RNG. And it really does make me curious, like somebody was mentioning earlier, like, how much did they test this, / how did the devs play through the game?
Did they, yeah, did
What-
I just
what
not
did they
grind at irony enough?
Like, what did they consider the correct way to play this game? Because this is ridiculous.
Okay, if
This-
do we do 81? Probably.
Probably. Barado hits really hard.
Not
Still.
as much anymore.
Oh, that's true. He fell off because he doesn't have a halberd. Oh, he still does that much.
That's 8 attack. Alright, we gotta... I mean, do we attack? Probably.
I think we have
He's not gonna
to.
go for us, he's gonna go for somebody else. Hit, please. Alright, thank you.
He does a lot.
He takes a lot, too.
Was that more than half of his remaining?
You're kidding.
Oh my goodness. Here's a good time to see whether RNG rolls are the same.
Sure.
Because we can just do the exact same actions and see what happens.
I don't dislike that. Is there cheat codes? If there are, they have been lost to language and time.
The cheat code is restarting the game in easy mode.
Yeah.
So he's attacked with Barato and then Kaya.
Yep.
So this should hit and kill, and then we can go up and see whether we get doubled in return on Kaya.
That
No! So RNG changes every time.
Okay.
So we could technically save scum for crits. It sounds miserable, but we could do it.
We could. I'm wondering if that's what I'm gonna end up doing.
Like, this feels like what watching, like, Lunatic Plus in Fire Emblem Awakening looks like.
Yeah, every move has to go exactly perfectly.
Yeah, and you're just at the mercy of RNG because you need, like, good 10% RNGs to win.
Yeah, here's my thought. Right has decent dodge, so we put him in.
I'm fine with that.
And he doesn't do damage, so we just attack the other guy, because why not?
I'm also fine with that. Oh, he did okay damage, but these guys have terrible defense, so that's why.
Yeah. This whole line is, like, super just exposed. Like, there's just nothing I can do.
No. I mean, you'll kind of zone of control people, but
I mean,
that's it.
That?
Yeah, that works. We put Elio up there.
I thought that would kill.
Yeah, his sword isn't great.
Well, we can...
Well, it's not even bad, it's just not good enough.
I got a feeling...
That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Oh, I don't know. If we win this, I'll call it a good night.
Yeah, that feeling's long gone.
Okay, he healed.
Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying being here chatting, but boy, these battles have been brutal.
Yeah.
Both of the actual battles tonight have just gone awfully.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this is not, like, a prediction of the rest of the game.
If it is, we will restart in easy, and I will, like, go do that off air, because, yeah. I want to enjoy this.
The ability to have money, it would be nice.
You talking about the game or life?
You know, all of the above.
We've still got the Berserker to contend with.
Yep.
Darn.
Let's see, I'm gonna kind of peek ahead.
This was huge for dodges. I think we locked this in.
As long as we didn't lose anybody, I'm fine with that.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I locked that in. I'm locking it in. I don't know what do you say that on?
Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer. While we're doing this, chat, if you have anything you want to talk about, now's the time.
Yeah, no, if you got any conversation topics, we'd love to hear it.
This is definitely AMA time.
I do find interesting that, like...
I think we open with this. We kill there, but I think we just open with this.
I think so. We need to deal with Lacoste, Because he only has the one heal, right? So next turn we're
Yeah.
eating damage no matter what if we can't kill him. Which we can't.
No.
There's no possible way our army one-rounds him even from this much health. Oh, never mind. He, like, hardly had any damage left. That healing item heals, like, everything.
Yeah. It's the nice one. I think what we do is we pray for a dodge and we kill who we can.
Yeah. I mean, that's our strategy for this battle.
Because we can start killing some of these guys. And then we reset if we don't have favorable
Man.
RNG. That's all we can do.
I was looking at, like, after the root split, right? Because this is 9, the last one before the root split.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the next battle, enemies cap at 276 AP for the boss, and the one after that is 272. Or no, there's one with 280 in that battle. Then the one after that jumps back up to 368.
Can we double? No.
And then the one after that goes... oh, never mind. It's 344. Like, the damage output of these enemies and their defense. The defense is also, like, just starts ramping up like crazy.
Yeah, I kind of don't get it.
It's like, it feels like... It makes me think of, you know, like those, like, Chinese, specifically MMOs, where all the numbers just get crazy and you're expected to grind for, like, weeks. But there's no way to grind, aside from that one battle with Irony. Which
Yeah,
does not feel intentional. That feels like a mistake.
I agreed.
But the fact that we're having this much trouble makes it feel like that's the only way to play the game.
It very much does. Alright, he levels from that. I'm gonna hope that was evasion. And then...
And you can check his stats, we can tell if it was evasion.
I don't care. It's 1 point.
Yeah.
I think we just end, because there's nothing else we can do.
Is Rhett alive enough to not die if he gets smacked?
I mean, that's RNG to begin with, but...
Well, the higher health we are, the... Because he survived a low roll.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You move
So at
up
least
here.
being closer to max health makes us more likely to survive.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Yeah.
Yo,
Okay.
the dodge? That's huge.
It is.
Does everybody else live? Right.
There's so much move.
It's absurd.
Okay, let's just let that
We'll
go.
play through Wright's death. Cause like for this battle, I feel like one death is acceptable losses.
Yeah.
But it will really screw us over in the long run, losing that money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the idea of switching to easy mode is a serious consideration.
Yeah. I don't disagree. I'm saying that a lot tonight.
Well, especially since, like, as far as I know, the battles don't get any easier. It's just that you have more money to deal with it.
I mean, I guess I just do that.
How much HP does he have?
485.
I'm torn.
Same.
Because the single target would be... I mean, what if we save...
You know I'll save it.
I'm trying to decide like whether we can see how much damage we can output on first, but like we do have to. Did we save this turn?
No, do we want to?
I don't know. It locks in Wright's death, which isn't my favorite. So let's not.
Okay. I think we do that, and then if we use him, we get that kill.
Okay, I'm cool with that. I think that's what we need
If
to
he
do
connects.
because Lacoste can't be allowed to live this turn.
Oh, I don't
That's
know.
not enough.
No.
We need Barato too,
That might
and
be
or
it.
Logo. Maybe. Okay, let's do math on this to see does Kaya kill before we go in.
320.
320.
Yeah. 180. 320 minus 111.
320 minus. Is he on a
Two.
defense tile?
No.
Okay, he should. We should kill though. We're looking at like 200.
But do we connect?
Please, Kaya. Please.
Yes.
Okay. In that case,
And now we just gotta kill all these things.
yeah. Which I don't like. How much attack? What's the attack difference between these things? Elite Team
Good
Knights 138. Not
38.
different enough for it to matter which we focus, honestly.
Who has more defense? 38, 46. We're more likely to kill these guys. We kill them.
Yeah.
And let's zone of control as best we can.
Yeah, if we can stagger our unit formation to stop people from getting into us. I just wish I knew exactly how
Come
zone
on.
control worked. I thought about saying after we killed the boss, and
I
now
don't
I'm
think it
regretting we
matters.
didn't.
I don't think it matters.
You don't think it matters?
No.
Yeah. Just could have re-rolled that miss.
I just don't think it matters that much. I'm gonna throw him in here. Like, that gets us that kill.
Uh-huh. Or hopefully.
Oh, come
Nope.
on.
Yeah, Elio just doesn't swing for enough.
He'll get it.
Does Rhett need healed? What are we at?
I mean, yeah, but like, that guy hits him for 100, this guy will hit him for something. I think he's okay. But we can't move him out, we gotta leave him here.
Okay.
I don't know that that has any effect, but maybe I should be doing that, because it has the little ping. If you just... maybe it's guard or something, like you get extra...
I don't know. It is interesting that it has a sound effect.
Oh. That doesn't help. We need to have at least, like, a little more than 100. Okay, we might live.
Depends if that other... Did that other knight already attack?
He healed.
Oh, it's the archer I was thinking of. Never mind.
We live.
Oh.
We can bolt.
Yeah, we can bolt. I think we definitely bolt. Like, guaranteed.
Do we save
The question's
this?
where. Might as well save it. I mean, we've made it this far.
Alright. It's not my favorite either, but
No. It's...
sacrifices must be made.
Honestly, if there's a character that we lose and potentially don't revive, Wright is not the worst option.
I mean, I think we still gotta revive.
If we could move the halberd off of him, then I would not care. But the fact that our halberd's stuck on him, like, if we could give it to Barado,
I think we do that.
that
He's
kills
got
this top
150,
one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I will say Clone's very much in danger of death.
So is Rhett.
So is Rhett.
Like, it's just bad times all around.
We need to kill that archer if we're going to save them.
Yeah, we do.
Like, he just needs to go.
These two both need to go. I'm just trying to decide how.
The lance guy, we can technically still outrange if we, like,
38.
make a really weird defensive formation.
165 minus 38.
165 minus 30. I mean,
kill.
that definitely should be enough. Do, ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your move? 4? Okay.
It's like, I really want Kaya to go punch that archer, but he can't get there.
No. If we kill that guy, he can. Which we can
Can
do
he?
with Loga. 1, 2.
No,
No.
he can't.
No, he can't. No, this guy
No,
just has to
like,
die.
we need to kill that guy in the way, and I don't know that we can.
I don't know that we can either. I think we use Kaya to fight him.
Yeah, I think so as well. So what if Loga picks up that kill,
Mm-hmm.
and then we, like, run,
Here's my thought. What if we move Loga to here, to zone of control this, and we use him and Milan, and we attack that?
Milan can't do anything this turn.
Milan can zone of control next turn. We can run past her. For these two.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking we were running left either way, but if we kill the bottom infantry... Oh, you're saying we could, like, bolt next turn on those
I'm
guys?
saying we kill this guy.
And
He
we
does
won't.
a lot.
Will we be able to kill him this round?
Yeah. We have enough.
Okay.
We have
Okay.
all these guys.
Okay, if you think we have enough, then we can go for it.
We just need to zone of control them out, and I think that looks nice.
Yeah, that should definitely do it.
Because Loga and Milan take that.
Yeah. So I guess we go for the kill.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can definitely do it. As long as we hit.
Come on, dude!
Dorado, man.
Ugh. Alright. I mean, we just have to run.
Yeah, we don't have another option. And here comes another archer, of course.
Yeah. But we're okay, I think. He's only got 4 moves, so he can't quite get into position.
Yeah.
Okay, they healed. I'm not mad at that.
I'm mad at Logan not dodging. Yet again.
It is what it is. He's been useful enough, I can't be mad at him
Yeah.
right now. I mean, I think we just dump Blaze into some of these guys.
Yeah, I think we have to.
Yep, I think we do that. Oh, come on.
So close.
Okay, move down one, get that, I guess. I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, I would have much rather one kill the other one.
Barado can take one step back and kill that one.
If he hits. Come on, dude. Alright.
You.
8 more attack. I would love for him to get more hits somehow. Okay, Kai can... No, Kai can't reach the archer at all.
No, he can't. Yeah, we're a little bit stuck. He can.
I mean, I wouldn't mind Shyvana starting on it if he can survive a couple hits up there
He can.
tanking.
There's nobody else.
Yeah. I just want to make sure he survives the archer and 2 soldiers, but he should. His defense is still really good. Oh, that would have been so good. Man, he is just super blocked in.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can get down there, but that's fine. He can't do anything, that's too bad.
Well,
He's gonna be super zone controlled. I'm just gonna move up and help. Good night, Sisbor. Thank you for rocking with us for so long. I think we've got
good night,
this.
dude. I do think we finally got this battle cleared.
We're taking 1 death, but I think we've got it.
Yeah. That 1 death is pretty bad, but
It is.
I don't know what else we're gonna do. We could definitely, like, save this in a different slot, so
I will.
if we feel like wasting a bunch of time trying to find a no-death solution to this.
I will do that.
But because if we can get through this with no deaths, it will help us a lot, because at 1100, you know, we'll be sorely missed.
Yes, it will. He just can't connect with anything.
No.
What level is he? 13. Okay.
But it does definitely, concerns me when the guide's talking about battles being difficult, and it's like pictures of the battles have promoted sprites for some of the units already.
For some of ours.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea how we would do that if we didn't just grind irony for
Specifically Rhett and Milan.
Yeah, I have no clue how we would.
Same. I don't know. I think you would just have to grind on irony forever. We are getting 2 more units at the end of this battle that seem good. One of them very good, but
I kind of just don't know how you keep up with, like, because, like, Rhett can't even get in now because I just don't have the heals, like, to make that happen.
Yeah. I mean, it really just ends up having to be armor shuffling, because that's where all of your defensive capabilities come from.
Yeah.
So it's like, we need better armor for him so that he can get into battle so that he can get better.
It's just kind of a snowball of death.
Yeah, it's just this, oh, sorry. It's just like a slow slide into the abyss, as you slowly can't keep up, and then because you couldn't keep up, you can't catch up, and it just continues. Where, like, the little failures make it so that you cannot succeed in the future.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a game that wants you to play it really optimally.
Yeah. Well, and especially, like, going in semi-blind, like, not knowing how to use the economy effectively, and that is, like, the most important part of this game, frankly, is the money management.
Mm-hmm.
Your actual tactical gameplay is far less important than your ability to manage your funds.
It does seem that way. So I think we just kind of chip this guy with, like, everybody we can.
Yeah.
It's crazy that he's still level 10.
Elio?
Yeah.
I mean, if you remember, we had, like, half given up on him, so we really weren't using him or giving him good equipment for a while.
Yeah.
Also, he has been missing kills by, like, single digits constantly, so he's not getting kill experience.
I didn't want him to get it, but whatever. Ah.
Don't worry, he won't. It's Kaya.
Just get me out of here.
It's like, honestly, I wonder whether it might be worth just trying to focus a few of our units a bunch of experience to get them to promotion.
Maybe.
To kind of carry the rest of our schmucks
he
who
heals.
can't do
Okay.
anything.
That's fine.
Like, getting one of the knights would help a lot, and Kaya could probably practically get there.
He has a full heal item.
Yup. Hey, more experience for us.
Insanity.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, just miss, it's fine.
I'm so torn on the enemy healing items, because it's annoying letting every enemy heal, but also it's been a saving grace in a number of battles where we can get somebody down to the healing threshold so they won't murder someone.
Yup.
So it's like, I hate it, but also there's battles that we could not have done without abusing it.
Just wait. And then your one, two. I'm trying to get him in here to, like, potentially get a kill. Though there's not a real, safe way to do that, so I don't know, maybe not.
Not unless we can manage to heal him, because if he misses and gets countered.
Hang on. Hang on. Did I just figure something out?
What?
He's at 151, right?
Okay. You heal if you take no action? He just recovered 112.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he did.
What happens if we do that with Rhett? 31 went to... So he recovered 66? What is it based on?
What percent of 330 is 66?
66 divided by 330... 20%? 112 divided by 560. 20. You recover 20% HP if you wait in place. I don't think that would have saved this battle for us, but that
No.
would have been nice to know.
Over time, this would have helped a lot, though.
Yeah.
Because I also just end when we're
Yeah.
done, and
An ending doesn't do that.
no, it does not.
So we need to be ending each character's turn manually.
This game is
Well,
insane.
that's interesting to know.
Yeah. That's kind of huge.
Yeah. That's good to know on any map where the enemies don't just charge us, that we can literally just sit in place and recover without using any resources.
Yeah, I just noticed that I was like, he was not at 306 a minute ago.
Well, good find. Oh. What a useful mechanic that I would have loved for us to know about a little while ago. Please just kill him, Shyvana. There, finally. Put us out of our misery.
That's mid-boss.
5 more levels and Shyvana will promote.
Let's script.
Oh, I need a script.
Oh, it's just going. Okay. We got an elf.
Good guys. Good guys. I will come back to settle the score with you.
I'm the other woman. You wanna be this this woman?
Sure.
You murderer! You will die!
Oh.
I knew you were gonna be like,
Huh?
it's your line. Oh, wait, I
Yeah,
gotta
I'm waiting for the text box.
my bad.
Ah, Shawnese, you're seeking death.
Zhao Nizi.
I guess.
Danger!
I love danger. Hard cut to him lying bleeding on the ground.
What? I have no idea what I'm supposed to infer just happened.
I don't know. I'm really confused.
Brother Rhett!
Hey, I'm really lucky. I didn't expect that I accidentally killed Red.
Darn guy. I don't even think. Oh, don't even think about running away.
I'm sorry.
That
Oops.
just went again.
Oops. Now, His Highness is unconscious and his life is in danger.
You! Who are you? You suddenly appeared, causing Brother Rhett to be seriously injured because of you. You.
My name is Lee. No, yes? Mine.
Is she speaking in the third person or not?
I'm assuming no.
Okay, later it's first person.
My name is Alina, and I'm a descendant of the elves. More than 10 years ago, Lacoste suddenly led an army and bloodbathed our village. And murdered our entire village. It was in a bloodbath. My parents were also brutally killed. From then on, I tried to track down his whereabouts in order to find an opportunity for my revenge. I could have killed Lacoste just now, but he suddenly rushed out, preventing me from completing my goal.
You could still claim such a thing? If Brother Rhett hadn't blocked it for you with that blow, you would have died. You.
Okay, Milan, don't blame her in a hurry. Come over first and see if you can save His Highness with your medical magic.
The injuries are too serious. There's nothing I can do with my magic. If anything happens to my brother Rhett, I don't want to live anymore. What's wrong? What happened? What happened? It's the Saint. You came just in time. I felt uneasy just now, so I quickly used the teleportation spell to come over here and have a look. Sure enough, something happened. You could just teleport the whole time? Why are you,
Why did he not come with us in the first place?
Saint, please save my brother Rhett. I kneel down and beg you. Alas, this may be fate. Help me guard the area and don't let anyone disturb me. Okay, this depends on his own fate.
Isn't this the most advanced medical spell, Return to Heaven? Although it has the ability to bring the dead back to life, it will also seriously deplete the caster's mana.
Hey! You're the elf fairy Lena! No wonder she knows this long-lost spell. Ah, it's elf fairy. According to legend, she not only has very good archery skills, but also can cast powerful spells. In this case, why didn't you use these two methods to attack Lacoste to death?
I lost my family and killing Lacoste was my only purpose of survival. For this reason, I specially practiced the secret skill of kill with one hit in order to definitely kill Lacoste. Although both parties will die, I will not hesitate to take revenge for my parents at any cost. I didn't expect that he would suddenly appear, causing my success to fail.
You can still say such things. That's been what she has said like the past 4 lines.
Yeah.
Okay, Milan. Saint, I really don't know how to thank you.
Forget about it. When Amina II was killed, I was worried about him, and I didn't have time to save him. Now that I can help the son of my old friend and preserve his bloodline, I don't care about the price. Given time, I can slowly restore these mana powers. Is this how they're gonna nerf Sonic before they give him to us?
I bet.
I'm really sorry. This is all for my sake. Well, since you're here to help Prince Rhett, then I'll go with you to repay him for his kindness saving me in this time of need.
Is Lacoste just watching us?
I don't know what well, no, wait. She said,
Am I supposed to believe that she killed him and he killed Rhett?
I think Lacoste ran away.
Okay.
When she says, I could have killed Lacoste just now, but he suddenly rushed out, preventing me from completing my goal. I think Rhett tried to protect her from Lacoste. In doing so, Lacoste might have escaped?
Yeah, he stabbed Rhett and escaped in the confusion. Let's go with that.
Yeah, because he said something about accidentally killing Prince Rhett. And he's referred to later in the walkthrough, so I think he escaped.
Okay.
It was a little unclear.
She starts to say it again. That's fine. Having Lena with us, I think it will be of great help.
Us?
In order to avoid something like this happening again, I decided to go with you so that I can truly protect Rhett's safety.
I'm so sorry. The late king entrusted me with the task, and I almost failed to live up to the late king's trust.
Father, don't do this. Uncle Clone, don't do something stupid. Brother Rhett, you're awake! Father, he almost...
If something happens to His Highness, then how can the old minister still live in this world?
Don't say that. Isn't it all okay now?
Your Highness, I'm very sorry for what happened just now. I'm willing to fully assist you in fulfilling your wish to restore your country.
This matter, let it go. Don't take it to heart. Brother Rhett passed out. Saint. It doesn't matter. This is a normal phenomenon. Let him rest. He'll be ready to go soon. Stop crying and wipe your tears, woman. Yeah.
Oh boy. It doesn't matter. This is a normal phenomenon. Oh, the writing in this game.
This is our save for the split. I think we save here.
Okay, that's fine. Man, what a brutal night.
Let me just see how much this is gonna be and how much we got.
Yup, it's 1100.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's so much money.
Yeah, it is.
Healthcare, man. That's how they get you.
It is.
Do you have war insurance?
Oh my goodness. Do we want to deal with... Let's deal with inventory.
Okay, we'll do the inventory. I just need to go, like, cry in a corner after that experience the last couple chapters.
That's my plan. What do we want?
Joy to return to our lives. We want better armor. We cannot afford better armor.
No.
Like, it's just not an option, period.
What are our options?
Scale armor for 2400 or
What do we have?
armor
We have-
for 4000.
It's just called armor?
It's just called armor in this guide. And it costs 4000, it's 75 DP, 720 HP, but -1 move.
Oh, no.
Which is pretty brutal for any non-cavalry.
Yeah.
Also, we can't afford it, so it doesn't matter.
No.
There is a new weapon for Loga, which is nice. The crossbow, which is plus 60 more AP, and it's an additional range. There's a new spear, and there's a new sword. Like, there are upgrades for literally everyone.
Okay.
And we are strapped for cash.
Yeah. What does the guide recommend?
The guide recommends... So for Route 2, which is the one we're doing, it suggests selling all of your, like, new recovery items, buying priest robes for Milan, and then some shuffling of armor that I think you already have. But there's no way we can afford the priest robes because they cost 5,000.
No.
So we just can't, we can't do what they want us to. Even if we hadn't revived, we don't have the money. Because we only had 4,200. Which, granted, their purchases here put you down to, like, under 500 left. In the guide's terms. So they're like, spend all the cash.
My thought is... Okay. Here... Alright, if I go for, like, the spear upgrade, 1,500. Who can even... Can we all use it? Can all three use it? Yes. Allegedly.
And putting on Barado is, like, possibly the most attack power we can get outside of Kaya.
I think we do that.
It seems worth. He's been falling behind a little, but it's like, honestly, he's holding steady with, you know, the mid-high of our pack, and giving him this makes him really good again.
I think.
And I miss Barado being really good.
And then... Alright, let's do that. Alright, we got 1,800 left.
Okay. So the new sword costs 1,200. The new bow costs 1,000.
I don't hate the thought of Loga having a better bow.
It also gives him another range,
Mm-hmm.
which is really good.
The new sword...
The new
I
sword
did
just
that-
helps our general struggling damage numbers.
It does. It's 1,200.
There's also a new staff that costs 300, is range 2, and an AP 120, which would let Milan possibly physically attack again.
Yeah.
Not that we really need her to,
No.
so I feel like that's a waste, even though it's only 300. This is which...
This is the new sword,
Gotcha.
I think. It's the silver
Wait, so
sword.
this sword is weaker than the sword we got last time?
Apparently.
So the warrior sword, is that like the only place we can get that sword?
I
Okay, no, it comes back later. I don't know why it's not available anymore.
I don't know, but I think we don't do that.
Yeah, it's like I wouldn't mind having it, but I don't know how much use it really.
I would rather have the crossbow, I think.
I'd rather have the crossbow.
How much of a change is that for him? So
It's plus 60 AP.
1,000?
Yeah, it's 1,000. The one near the. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at it.
We also got a new archer, which is Lena, who doesn't have it either, but she starts with AP 140.
Okay, let's check stats.
Yeah, let's compare and see what Sonic looks like too.
So there's Lena, 140, 70. I want to compare her to Loga. Where is he? 140, 70. I don't remember which one he is.
I think he's that one. So she's got a ton more defense. And she's wearing a lower armor class than him. So she's much tankier, but lower attack. Her evasion's also lower. She's got 33 instead of 50.
Okay. I think we just get it for Loga. Let's check out Sonic. 704.
Yeah.
DP
So
is
that's
175.
like...
Okay, hang on. 145, 175? How does he compare to, like... His defense is insane.
Yeah, that's the priest robe. The priest robe is... So the priest robe has 100 DP, so his base DP is 75.
Wow.
And then the priest robe has HP 640, so his base HP is 60.
Mm-hmm.
Or he gets like a 10% HP boost, I think is what's actually happening.
His
I think
move
that's
is
his character
3.
bonus. Yeah, because the priest robe lowers his move by 1.
Okay, I think that's fine.
And he comes with Holy Light Bomb, which is his spell he used, and then Spiritual Healing, which is the aura. So I think he has the exact same spells he had prior.
He just doesn't have a resurrect right now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think the best thing we can do is probably get Loga
Yeah.
the crossbow, because then he, at one more range, kills things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Plus the extra damage is nice.
And then that'll give us back something. So the crossbow's 1,000. I'm assuming Loga's the top one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we could...
Still at 1,000.
Are all of our sword users 150 or higher with their weapon? Because there are great swords for 750. Which, would that be an upgrade for any of our sword people, or are they all already... It would be an upgrade for, who is that? Elio?
That is Elio.
It's a consideration.
I don't think it's enough. I would rather save money and get him a bigger upgrade later.
Okay. That sounds fair. Or we could sell some of the new healing items and buy a silver sword for him and get him to 180 before the next fight. It depends on if we want him to have it in the next fight or if we'd rather keep the healing items.
How much does the healing item sell for?
I don't know. We'd have to check. It doesn't say in the guide. It just says sell them all.
Alright.
Which I don't know if we want to sell all of them. Both Lena and Kaya come with some.
Okay. We need that. I didn't check what she has. What do we have? Spiritual healing?
Spiritual healing, which is the aura, which we can't afford. Another bolt, which we could possibly buy a bolt for Sonic.
I don't care.
The polygas, which is the healing thing, and then the heavy bomb, which we already have.
Yeah, they both still have 2. What if we... Okay, how much is this? 150?
So it's like if we sold 2 of those, then, right, we should be able to get the silver sword.
300.
Yeah, so we'd have a little extra left over because we need 1,200 for the silver sword.
Okay. Yeah, I think we do that.
Because we're struggling so much with damage output that it's like, I feel like it's worth especially because we just got effectively a healer with aura.
All right, and then we buy the silver sword. Yeah.
Yeah, silver sword for Elio.
Which is 1,200.
Yeah. And down one more. Down
That's
one more.
clone, yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to replace clones. Clone is just our saddled man we drag around.
Yep.
And then we got back the amount we made from the potions, but we just couldn't sell our sword and then buy it.
Yep. Alright, I think
Which
that's
is so
a
annoying.
save.
Yeah. Boy, am I dreading the future. I don't know how bad the next few battles are going to be, but that's been rough.
I do not know.
I'm hoping that we just...
Do we want to call it for the night here?
I definitely think I'm calling it for the night. It's
Okay.
just... I've lost the fire.
That's fine.
It's been, you know, after what, 6 hours of two battles?
Yep.
It's a little bit much.
Chat's
so
been asleep for a while.
yeah, I don't think like anybody is still here. There's
We
like
got three
people.
viewers, yep.
Yeah. Nobody wanted to watch this much of those two fights.
No, they didn't. I'm
So-
gonna start the abridged version of this soon. I'm gonna have to go to her houses tomorrow, so
Yeah.
it's not gonna be. I don't know. I'll figure out when I have time. I'm very
Yeah.
strapped for time right now, but
We've got... Yeah. We'll have to figure out whether we'll be good for this next weekend or what we're gonna do too, so...
yep.
But, yeah, we've got, like, the next two battles look like they're more manageable, like, map design-wise. But the third battle out from now looks like another, like, big, basically open area that's gonna be rough.
Great.
Oh boy, that there's another one 5 chapters from now.
I will consider
oh boy.
replaying this on easy, off air.
Yeah, it might be...
If all it does is change the money, I don't think I care.
Yeah, because, like, the difficulty of the battles, if we had the money to keep our party actually good, would still be, I feel, moderate. It would just be much less of bang our head on a brick wall here.
You know what? We can find out real fast. We can find out what if it changes anything. Anything
Okay.
else? I'm just gonna do a quick stat comparison for level 1. So we say start, normal, and then while that opening crawl's flying by, I'll stream it to you. And this will kind of tell us what we're doing for next time. Yeah, I can't do anything to interfere with this.
Yeah.
We'll just check one of like the main guys, I think. Because I don't want it to be like too easy. I don't want it to like lower all the stats. But I don't know what in SRPGs it's always hard to know what difficulty means. Like, does that mean the AI is smarter, the enemy placement is better, or that the stats are inflated?
Yeah, and I mean, Shrine Force 2 has both of those as options, but they're different options. Because isn't it like...
what's his name? Lacasse.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. That really looks like the same guy. I'm so used to having a fast forward button for Shining Force. This is and Fire Emblem now.
Yeah.
I hear you rapidly typing. What are you looking up?
Oh, nothing. I'm just talking with Griffin Blade about something.
Oh, he's still awake. Wow.
Yeah.
Must be hard at work on what's I don't remember what his game is called. Do you remember?
War of Alana.
Yes.
I constantly plug it all the time to like everyone I watch play Shining Force style games. I don't know if you've
I
played the
haven't
demo
messed with
yet.
it, no.
I streamed it twice. I like it a lot.
Okay, so let's see. I think I picked normal, so 42, 12. And the boss is 87, 36.
Okay, that matches what this guide has for 1, so I can use that as our like reference.
Okay, sweet. I'll reset. And let's hit easy and see. Okay, that's flying through. It's nice that the guide is for normal, I'm assuming. Yeah, we'd have way more money if not.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, that's why my suspicion is that the only thing changes money is because this lists 2 different values for the money you get at the end.
Yeah. And that's
500 slash 1500 being the only thing this accounts for makes me feel like that's the only difference. It never says, like, specifies anywhere, oh, this is for the normal version.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is one of the hardest games I've ever played.
This is one of the hardest games I have ever advised. As I'm not technically playing. I'm just like I'm front seat gaming.
Yeah,
really
I never
hard.
know what's close enough for things like this. Like I was about to say you are front seating. Cause like I've had debates with people before about like there's one guy, it was an online debate that was really, really salty about people saying they'd read a book if they'd listened to the audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I sort of get it, but like, if I ask someone, hey, have you read this book? I'm not asking, have you completed the Herculean task of flipping through all the pages and reading it? I'm asking, do you know the story?
Yeah.
Like, can I talk to you about the story that is in this book? Like, that's all I'm asking. I'm not asking, really, the how.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think it's the same, maybe, with some games. Like, it's, can I talk to you about this game? More than, like, have you, braved this?
Mm-hmm. And I think it definitely depends on the game in a sense, because, like...
Yes.
I feel like if I were riding along with you playing like a first-person shooter, I'm much less involved than I am with this, where we're, discussing between turns, what are we doing?
I think it's the same. 87 and 36 for the boss?
Yeah, they look exactly the same.
And 42 and 12?
Yep.
Alright, so you guys might get me replaying this. Getting us back to where we were, because, yeah. And just grinding irony for a million years.
Yeah, I feel like legitimately getting up to like level 10 or something at least in that fight would not be a bad idea.
We did it for so long. I was like, surely.
Yeah, it was like, we're gonna be like a bit over leveled. Like, we don't want to go too far.
Yeah. And then, ho, the wake up call.
The one annoying thing is that in that battle, you only have Rhett, Barato, Clone, Milan, and Elio. So everyone after that, we don't have a great place to just grind levels.
No.
Because we haven't found any other boss that's like that.
Yep. But
I don't know why that one is like that. I'm so confused why he's specifically broken.
I don't know. Thank you the most, Teodrin, for sticking this out with me.
You're welcome. I'm glad we finally managed to beat that fight, but man, it was not.
If any of you make it this far in the VOD, leave a comment down below so I know, so I can appreciate you for it, because, wow. To the 2 of you who fell asleep with your laptops open, I really appreciate you anyway.
Yes, thank you very much for using your screen time to up the view count.
This was bonkers. We'll try, even if I play back on easy, we'll try the next battle on hard. Like, maybe we just move this to its own file and we have, like, a norm. I said on hard. That's what it feels like. We'll move this to its own slot and just see, like, it'll become a challenge run.
Yeah, I definitely think keeping this save around would be interesting in case we ever feel like just...
We will.
Suffering. But yeah, I would not mind switching to easy just so we can like actually have equipment.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say actually have fun.
Nah. The thing is, like, I've had fun. Like, the first stream, I had fun the entire time. Like,
Yeah.
I think every battle was enjoyable. This stream was expressly excruciating.
I agree.
And it looks like next stream would start off well if we start from where we picked up, because the next couple battles don't look bad, and then it's going to fall back into being really frustrating.
I'm just going to the title screen so we can listen to a different song for a minute.
Yeah. But it seems like the difficulty just scrolling through stuff seems like peak and valley, where it's just like a bunch of parabolic curves with difficulty spikes.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the amount we fell behind before is just not going to let us catch up to where we really need to be to finish the game.
Think so. But then the question is, should I just load back to, like, those? You know, should I load back to, like, this?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's kind of like...
I'll see how much time I end up with.
Yeah. I almost wonder what, like... I feel like if we wanted to play normal, it's almost like it would be better to do a full playthrough on easy and then, like, start from the beginning and not make any mistakes. But it's like, I don't know that I even want to do that. Definitely not back to back.
No.
Because this is like, it's a hard enough game that a second playthrough immediately after just does not sound appealing.
No.
Even on easy, we're gonna get our teeth kicked in on some of these fights, I'm sure.
Yeah. That's also I've got to save at the route split. So
Yeah.
I don't have to redo the rest. But this video will be long enough as is, and I've kept you long enough. So I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all for watching. This has been Flame Dragon Knights. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe to Teodrin's channel as well, which is linked in the description, both his Twitch channel and YouTube channel. So go follow him over there for a lot of more Shining Force goodness and SRPG goodness. You got anything else, Teodrin?
No, just take care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all next time. Good night.
Good night, all.